Okay, we have to see if this works. This might work. This might not work. Looks to be working thus far.
Extra clear. And why?
Oops. Okay, so I'm in a new place now. You know, might be able to talk for my everything. We're gonna try something new. We're gonna try Warrior.
It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong.
Man, that was my first character. So anyway, I started deleting. Okay. We're gonna try a new character. Little Bear Kaiser. When the move was easy. Ugh.
He's escaping.
I was hoping to keep the door closed and that Kitty wouldn't be so enthusiastic about exploring, but no, she's a very enthusiastic explorer. So I'm currently living with my mom, my sister, and my 2 nephews. And they have cats.
Yes.
And Kitty seems to get along with none of them.
Reach clear fell. Find the familiar.
She tried to make one friend.
Could be in danger. I'd best.
Is this good for you guys, by the way? Is the quality, is everything working? Because I highly suspect that what I'm doing here is not gonna hold up for long, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Now this might be just what I need.
Yeah, I suspect the setup I'm using here is not... I need to do a lot of work to get everything working correctly.
Power.
Cause
Dodge this! Feel my wrath!
the cables might be Cat 5, but they might be Cat 6. I'm not too sure. Hello, Kuma. Hello, Silent. Thus far, my nephews do seem to like me. I got that going for me.
Brannock? Is that you?
Do I actually need to dodge that, or can I just... You don't get Kitty in the background anymore? Well, so I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with this setup here is the big thing, yeah. I could put a cat pole behind me, but I'm like pretty close to the wall. I got like 2 feet between me and the wall. So, yeah. You know, I definitely feel like Rolling Slam is a bit weaker than I remember it being. But maybe I'm crazy.
I'm sorry, Brannock.
Hi, kitty, kitty.
Me or you?
Oh, yeah, she had the worst move. How I get a better place? Well, unfortunately,
Well done. Please come and
the, Thank you, Kuma, thank you. Unfortunately, the entire intent is to, you know, live with my mom and sister and nephews, so...
There's a knife you could channel your... Till next time.
More so, I just want things to,
Must
yeah.
die for what he has done to us.
Well, I fear that our land... Stay safe. Please, take your time. Stay safe.
Didn't they make it? I remember a bunch of patch notes about things being less annoying. How's the place and what are the future plans? No plans thus far. No plans.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
Right, we have no gold. Is it? I think for this stuff thus far, it's best to not detect it. Yeah, we have no gold. Didn't they make Earthquake better? Oh, hey, kitty. It's you doing that. My plans now are I want to get the cabling checked out. I want to make sure the wires are up to date. After that, a little bit of soundproofing couldn't hurt. That's for true.
How can I?
So is Leap Slam being... Ooh, I'm not used to these loading screens. So everything's good on your guys' end, yeah? If you guys have any issues, tell me, because I gotta find issues, you know, as soon as I can, so to speak. Because, oh my god. Okay. Huh. I guess I should have done a bone shatter there, but sounds a bit low. Like on my mic or the game itself. So I could probably zoom the camera back a little bit. Although this is actually my entirely same setup, so I guess you guys are getting the real experience here. Also, I mean, we need better lighting.
I should lend a hand.
That's pretty obvious, right?
Thanks for the help.
Yeah. The lighting.
Now, perhaps that's speaking of. Let's investigate
Kitty
that
cat.
remnant.
One thing I do like is I don't know what that means. Press the button. Combine road. Okay. That's weird. Mic game sounds good. Mic. I think my mic is too low. Oh.
See? I told you. Fine team.
Yeah, I see what you're gonna say. Okay, let me turn the gain up. That's the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna turn the gain up a little bit because I'm obviously the end game is so good right now. Well, I hope so. The campaign's been good. Kitty, is that you just bounding about?
Face me!
Don't people have like this thing down to a science at this point? Well, what they need to do is make sure they add enough bosses. They need to make sure to add enough bosses that if you do boss rushes that you're not just like, oh, that guy again. Because I remember the bosses they had in the game were quite limited. And it,
Invader! Be still!
it got a bit silly how many times you'd fight the same people.
Feed!
Oh, shit.
Be still!
Well, I mean, whatever. Geez, other people know this map layout and I just don't. What is happening?
Forged by flame.
Why? Dude, why is there like AI stuff? Bro, I've been away for like a day. How is there so much AI stuff been added to Windows? Kitty, is that you? What are you doing? This cat. You're 6 pounds. How are you making so much noise?
Hammer and anvil!
I'm both, what's the right way to put this? I'm pretty happy with how things are, at any rate. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Bop. Okay, are you better than mine? Seems that way. Do they not have the DPS check on them? I guess you're not as good as mine. My bad. Oh, at least we get body armor. Ooh, we get the cold thing too. Yeah, that's one problem I definitely had. Man, back in season. You guys are hearing more of my normal voice now because I haven't streamed in a while. So you guys just get to hear my normal, not streaming voice. That was definitely one problem I had back in the day. Was that whenever they did like a boss rush, it was always like the same 4 bosses over and over and over.
How deep does it go?
And it got a bit lame. Because you know, I can't tell if it's a benefit or not that. Oh, so wait, what do I do here? Rune-shaped combinations, an uncut skill gem. No, I should do a support gem, right? That's not too complicated.
Feel my wrath!
Kitty, what are you... Kitty. Kitty, how is that helping? Okay, so I guess we do Brink here. Didn't Warriors end up being the top 2 on the ladder again? Even after everybody doomered and said Warrior was dead? I've been kind of keeping track of stuff, but I haven't had the most, you know, access to things, so to speak. So I do know that I think Warriors topped the top 2 on the ladder, and then people were like, no, Warrior's dead. You know, which is always funny. Because people will say Warrior's dead no matter what. There'll literally never come a day where people have to exist. Hey, maybe Warrior isn't terrible. They'll never do it. Nobody will ever admit it. Because admitting that would be admitting that you've been wrong for years. Did the devs continue decreasing the difficulty and make it more zoom zoom?
Corruption has twisted.
Yes. I'm gonna say yes, but not as much as you would think, I guess. Like, it definitely did happen. That's for sure. But I wonder how hard it is for people to admit. Because, like, I had one person being like, when you play Warrior, you have to animation cancel everything, yada, 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 right? And I'm just sitting here like, isn't that Melee in, like, every game where you have to try 3 times harder to get half as good? Right? Like, am I wrong?
The tail.
But yeah, I mean, I would definitely say they've decreased difficulty and made it more zoom zoom, but at the same time, they've been very restrained about it and peeled back some of the stuff they've done. But I would say, like, if you play Warrior, you're always going to get Warrior, I would say. I play Warrior every season. I love it every season.
Now this.
Some of the other stuff, sure, you can run into some issues. Oh, I don't have level 5. What are you again?
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Armor energy shield. 100 to spirit, increased armor and energy shield. Gain no inherent bonus from intelligence. Shit, that's like really good though. But the problem is I would get used to it. I would drink its power too much, chat. Hi, kitty kitty. Hi, kitty kitty. Hi, kitty kitty. Now, Bone Shatter, I believe... Yeah, Impact Shockwave. That should be good, right? The new node for Warrior. Oh, I saw a bunch of them. I was looking online. The Unbreakable. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people were saying like, I can't believe they nerfed Warrior. They made that increased slow. But it's like, it's obviously a typo. Like, how many times have I seen devs typo shit like that? No, I saw that they made a lot of the armor nodes better or added better armor nodes. This is what I always said that they needed to do, was they needed to make armor nodes do two things. Armor nodes that did one thing were never very good. It was always ones that were like 15 strength and then a second effect. Like, these are good, right? So like this one, yeah, like this will be good because reduced slowing potency, that's what, 25% right there? Like, goddamn. Am I right? And then I saw they added a bunch of leech nodes. Is my guesstimation on where to go correct? Yes. Okay, so they said they made this zone easier to path. That's what they said, not me.
I remember this place.
What happened
Great
here?
wolf, take.
The venue. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Why not the new magics? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it wasn't even that they were increasing base armor. It looked like they were making a lot of really powerful armor nodes in addition to that. One of the problems was that your total increase from armor was probably way lower than the devs expected, because in order to get your armor to a reasonable rate, you had to put so much effort into it that most people were like, fuck it, I'll just spam AoE and stuff. Like, you could get tanky, it just didn't really matter that you could get tanky. So yeah, that is definitely...
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here? It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Okay, so I see a lot of people are still saying that Shield Wall is the best build, by the way. I see that one being said quite a lot. Ruling Slam, brutality, animality. Oh, wait, they have an all valid slot now. Oh, ooh, fancy. I guess if we're gonna do a physical build... Well, wait, which is the lowest that we get leech? That's tier 2, okay. Slams are better? I'd believe it. I mean, are we going two-handed slam or one-handed? Can you actually do... Oh, wait. Yeah, we just go with a generic fire attunement. Ta-da! Is two-handed actually finally into a point where, you can go two-handed...
I've never seen roots like this before.
And not instantly get demolished. Because, like, I would try that all the time, and the problem is you could only do two-handed after you were done with the late game. That's what I feel like a lot of people don't get. Like, I don't give a shit about like, I don't care if I, like, eventually into the late game you can get super duper tanky. What I mean is, like, I want to be able to get into the late game and then do maps while being tanky. You know what I mean? Well, wait a minute. Where is the underground passage? Do you guys remember that? Oh, shoot. Because don't you have like 2 exits from here or something?
I've never seen so many mushrooms this far from
Yeah,
town.
okay.
There'll be no passage here.
Yeah, so the new HP and Leech node.
Hammer and anvil!
Oh wait, isn't there a boss here?
Cower!
But I don't need to do the boss, do I? Oh man, but not doing the boss is a shame. Well, okay, wait. First off, we should put the new stuff on. Well, whatever, let's just not do the boss. Well, it's not about leveling, it's about mapping. Like, I want to be able to map with a 2-handed weapon without getting 2-shot. I've always had a dream, Chet. A dream to not get 2-shot.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Hi, kitty kitty. Hi, kitty kitty. Hi. Kitty, I can't play the game so well if I have to use one hand to pet you. What do you think about that? Do you think that's a problem? The Volpack Keystone is bugged. Yeah, I thought, Kuma, when I was looking at the nodes, it seemed very much that they wanted crossbows and 2-handed hammers to be leech tanks. I think that's likely because Darth microtransactions. Back in the day, I remember an interview where he requested that Warrior have more of like an up and down fight rather than an all or nothing. And that's probably the lead out that happened from that, if I had to guess. Cold resist, armor, energy shield, or armor strength. Nah, that's better. Yeah, they added a lot of good keystones, and I think even though Warrior didn't get a lot of work at it, I'll admit, nobody really got work. And I will say that Warrior from last season was already in a pretty decent spot and just needed a couple things sorted out that I think they sorted out. One of those, of course, being that, well, I mean, whether or not people want to hear it is up to them, but definitely that Shield Slam was so overpowered there was no point in any other build. Shield Wall, I mean.
Ominous.
And
Might hold the rooms I seek.
that obviously was a bit you know, you just can't have one build be the best build. As much as people will want to whine and complain,
Still defend their land.
you just can't have one build be the best build. And, you know, people will say, I hear this a lot, is like, well, why didn't they bring the other warrior builds up to date? Like, bro, Shield Wall was literally one-tapping bosses. Like, what the hell else do you want other builds to do? You want every warrior build that casts a slam to one-tap bosses? Like, I just don't think that would be, you know, reasonable. Oh wait, that's what I was looking for. I see it now. Oh my god, bro. I am, okay, you know what I need? How do I animation cancel my... I lose too much HP here, don't I? Oh, this is like an intro. Okay. You can life leech 3 for the overflow effect. Well, yeah, they added multiple ways to do that. And I think their exact intent was, you know, the way people are using it. It's like weird to me that people think the devs are morons and are like, oh man, we got something by the devs. They didn't expect us to do this. And the devs are like, we expected you exactly to do that. Shockingly, the warrior fantasy isn't just a mage at its gigalong cast times. Yeah, right? Like, everyone's like, I want my warrior to one-shot bosses. I'm like, it's not really, like, my fantasy. That's more like, because then the thing is, think about it, right? If warrior one-shots every boss with gigalong cast times, what's the difference, hypothetically, between warrior and, like, comet or whatever the giga explosion for fire is? I mean, you're effectively saying that your power fantasy is to just be... Okay, I'm getting more into the hang of it now. Okay, it's all coming back to me, chat. Right, okay, so I gotta move and stuff. Okay. You can steer rolling slime with the mouse if you hold the button. Yeah, rolling slime's always been a bit of an oddity to me. I play it a lot, which you would not know if you look at me, but I've done it more than a few times, funny enough. It's just you look at me and you're like, bro, he hasn't played this ever. I'm like, no, I have. I just, you know. I think the glass cannon, of course, is the mage, right? I mean, everybody knows that. The mage should be the glass cannon. The mage should be doing giga comets and doing a giga bunch of damage if he can, but often not finding any time to do it, right? And their thing should be like freezing the boss or finding time to do some giga nuke. Now, on the other hand, the warrior, he should be tanky. And I think the warrior class fantasy has been... Where's Kitty? Right here. Kitty. She's about to go in front. You'll see her tail. Yeah, she was super scared for a bit. Do you want to go in my lap? You want to be a lap kitty? Yeah? Yeah? She's super scared for a bit, but she's started to get a bit more accustomed to it. There's a bunch of other cats here. And one of them kept looking at her, and I thought that was going to be her friend. But when she finally went up to Lola, like the first 2 days she was terrified, but she finally walked up to Lola and was like, hello Lola, I've seen you staring at me the whole time. And Lola immediately panicked, freaked out, and ran away. It's like, okay. I guess Lola is not gonna be her friend.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
So that was funny. Got the window open, Kitty? She's gonna have a much better window here that looks out to actual like trees and stuff. Let me open that. I think she'll like the window a lot better. Oh yeah, she looks at that. Yeah, that's a much better vantage point from her. Okay, she'll like the window a lot more. That's the one big thing of the move I wanted. I wanted Kitty to have a window to look out. And yeah, Kuma, I would agree. I think the warrior has the best I think the warrior has the best, in my opinion, design of any of the classes. And it's shocking to me how many people don't agree. Because, like, it's really obvious, is it not? So I don't need to kill this guy, right? The bramble guest. Because I can't find him.
Renly will know. Keep searching the veil.
Travel to Glearfell encampment. The route turn path. Travel to the Grim Tangle. Oh. Wait. Search the Grim Tangle for Keystone. The routes are impassable. Travel to Clearfell encampment. Did I do something? I feel like I'm getting this wrong. I'm like a little discombobulated, Chad. The new runic stuff is on quest. Wait, oh, how, okay. Bring the runes to Renly for forging. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. My brain's working, Chad. We're going full-time brain.
Fine work, Father. I still have much to learn.
That'll be useful.
Okay.
Go well.
These go in the smashulators. Why are these going here? I have a runes tab. I know I do. Because they're so weird in this game because everyone can use everything. It just fucks with my head. That's true technically. And okay, let me put it this way. Don't let people convince you that any class can do anything. That is technically true, correct? But it's not literally true. And you might be saying to yourself, well, what does that mean? Okay, so... Well, it is technically true that any class can do anything. Certain classes are just blatantly better at their niche. And... I think that playing a class within its niche is just going to do best. Don't miss a quest.
Good. Now the
Okay.
others.
Release that which you hold.
So, for example, Warrior is objectively going to be the best at maces overall. Yes, other classes can sometimes do maces. And often there's some janky build that can use maces better, but you want to do maces, you go Warrior. You want to go bows, you go Ranger. You want to go spears, you probably do spear stuff. Oh my god, I forgot how to do this stuff. Most of these loading screens, it's gotta be because of the internet,
So you're
right?
going back to the... They should... If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Return to Clearfell and speak to Una. Okay, speak to Una. Okay, triple the Ogrim Village, travel to Grim Tangle, travel to Grim Tangle. Okay, is like breaking my brain. 3 quests, man. 3 quests at the same time. It's too many, chat. It's too many quests. 2, I can manage. 3, bro, my brain's falling apart. Okay, so now that I'm here, I actually want to look at the new leech nodes. Okay, so there's a... Yeah, this one is super good. I remember this one is just like, oh my god. Okay, so Voracious, super good. Okay. Thorns damage leeched as a life. Oh, now this is interesting. Is that new? And then there's... Yes, this one's always been good. Life leech is slower. Okay. Yeah, honestly, you should just play the campaign like I do. Basically, just find a class you like and play it through. People always go on about, you want to rush the campaign as quick as possible. Like, bro.
Everything felt alive.
Like, bro. Bro.
Wake!
Sink beneath the soil.
Yeah, I would say that's actually a bad... Like, a lot of people try to entice people by being like, any class can do anything. So, you'll hear the anyone can do anything. And while that is technically correct, you have to consider... Fuck's sake. While anyone can do anything, this isn't like Last Epoch where anyone can do anything and therefore, like... You know, the game is so easy that it doesn't even matter. I would say the game still holds enough challenge that if you try to do the anyone can do anything bit, like, you will very quickly run into being one of these whiny forum posters that goes on about how, like, the game's too hard, they need to make it easier these days. I had one dude, I read a forum post on a storage container. No, I'm right next to a wall. I know from your perspective it looks, but no, it's a wall. It's just the lighting is super not great right now. But I'll fix it, and then you'll be able to see. It's just a solidly painted blue wall. Oh, good. I can just, yeah. No, I don't think we're gonna be storage container neighbors, unfortunately.
How many more will I have to kill before this is
Okay, search the Grim Tangle for runestones. Okay. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Kitty, do you need the door open? Do you need the door open, kitty? Do you want to go be a kitty adventurer? Kitty goes from being a high adventurer, brave and tenacious, to cowardly little kitty cat within the span of 3 seconds. So, let's say her exploration time out of this room is limited, because she will go from I'm just checking everything out to
I should get Pharaoh.
2 seconds later she's gonna go, I found an entrance into the ceiling and I'm going to hide. And you're just like, God damn it, kitty. Well, let's see, I could just go for sturdy metal. Why not? Summon Pharaoh, continue through the Grim Tangle. Is that it? Oh, okay. Oh, no?
The end. If we keep up the search.
Continue through the Grim Tangle. Isn't the exit always next to boss room McGee? Is it not now? Oh wait, I don't see it. Yeah, we're no longer at the old place. I'm in a new place now. I'm just next to a painted wall. Again, the lights are just they're not great lights for streaming, but no, this is all solid painted. It just looks like this because of lights. If I get a ring, it'll look a lot better and you guys will understand. But
I will gladly honor this request.
I've been looking forward to Path of Exile 2 for a while. So, the mysterious shade. Okay, search the cemeteries, the Eternals, the Tomb of the Consort. The mysterious shade. Finding the forge, the rune seekers. Search the region for more rune stones. What was I gonna say? I've been kind of, you know, looking forward to Path of Exile 2 for a bit, so I said, let's just start stream before we're like, you know, got this aesthetically pleasing, maybe. Yeah, cat cam? Uh-oh. I looked away for 1 second and got stun locked. You can see Kitty. She's just staring at me. She wants to go out of the room, but she's gonna get terrified and go hide, and I don't want to go look for her again. It's been like 4 times, Kitty. Yeah, it is. She's like, I'm the biggest, meanest kitty ever. And then she sees another cat and she's like, ah! And she runs and crawls into the ceiling or something. And she's so tiny and she's so sneaky that then I need to spend like 3 hours looking for her. So, again, your exploration time is limited. Yeah, I know you've been good, but what happens when you're not good?
This place has not been abandoned.
Can you guys... Here. Oh no, I can't. Oh. But no, you can see this is just a painted wall. I got my dresser there. That's a good room. She's just staring at me. She's just staring. She wants me to open the door. I could open the door. And then what are you gonna do, kitty? And then what are you gonna do? You're gonna run out. You're gonna find another cat. You're gonna get scared. And you're gonna run away. Actually, one thing that's annoying, that's actually 90 degree, but like from here, it does not look like that. That's why I have to cut it off. Otherwise, it looks like I'm streaming right next to like a closet. Well, I mean, technically I am, but not in the way it looks like. Once again, my giant bed continues to plague my setup by always being so big that any area I stay in has to accommodate a giant bed. Kitty, do I really need your cattail in front of me? Was that vital, Kitty? Is this helpful to me, Kitty? Free the cat. She had all day to go exploring, although she did get better. Instead of trying to run and hide, she ran back in here a few times, which was good. I mean, in an ideal world, I just let her run around and do whatever. A runic ward build. I heard they weren't very good because by late game you had to just give up way too much to make them work. Now that's just what I heard. I have not personally played them, mind you, because, you know, I've been moving. I haven't been here. I've literally just set up my computer 45 minutes ago. But anyway, I can't give up my bed because I'm a queen, chat. I need a queen-size bed. But also, I'm 6'2", so it's just... I just sleep on a normal mattress for a few days, and I just have my feet hanging out. Yeah. It's hard to get comfy when your feet are just hanging out. Kitty. You know, you're so helpful, Kitty. Oh, you're so helpful. Thank you so much, Kitty. How else would I have a cattail in front of me if not for you? Thank you, Kitty. She just sits her cattail right in front. Yeah, I know you want to go out. She's trying to passive aggressively let her go out. I mean, it is late, Kitty. You could maybe get out there without annoying everybody. But then what happens when you get lost? Okay, Kitty, I will let you go out. You can go be other people's problem, not my problem. Okay, now she doesn't want to go out. Really? Really? So nobody's gonna comment on the runic build? Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing in this campaign. Oh, is it because they're armored? That way I can't... To be fair, I don't think that trying to even damage this guy is a great use of my time.
No chance.
I meant it was a very good use of my time, and I'm a genius. Boy, my resistances don't.
Steel yourself.
But based on the numbers I see, because once again, all I can really do is like check Reddit and stuff, and let's just say, you know, Reddit has a philosophy. If something isn't literally breaking the game with how broken it is, then it's not even worth playing and no one should try it. Regal Orb, Lesser Ward, Rebirth. 2 Orbs of Transmutation. Bonus reward for Regal, sure. Oh my god. Bro, am I like hilariously undergeared? Well, I suppose maybe a little bit. Maybe I should have gotten a better weapon. Ironically, yes, for them the goal is to break the game. Well, no, that's literally what I'm saying, though, is that for some of these people, they literally cannot imagine a build that anyone would play if it wasn't actually the straight-up best single build in the entire game. And because of that, it can be a bit hard to get good opinions from Reddit, because they'll do things like say, Warrior is literally unplayable trash. And then they're good in another season. Warrior is literally unplayable, and they're good in another season. Warrior has no and then they're good in another season. And you're like, okay. Hello, Marcus Rufanzer. Here's an actual question. Has anyone ever considered that Reddit might be, and this might be a shock to some of you, like, kind of really bad at the game? Because every single thing that Reddit thinks is almost entirely... You know, I finally got banned I finally got banned from the subreddit. I asked one of the mods, and I quote, "Could we have a poll for if we ban Path of Exile 1 players from the subreddit?" And they banned me, which, you know, is a pretty dead giveaway in my opinion, that the subreddit is just run by Path of Exile 1 whiners. Oh, I was gonna tell you, so there was one post I saw from somebody, and he said, and I'm quoting you on this one, that he was quitting the league because he couldn't do a 5-hour speed run of the campaign, and that the devs should nerf the entire campaign. I shit you not, nerf everything in the campaign to make it more like Path of Exile 1. Because he couldn't reach his goal. And I thought to myself, your ideal gameplay is to nerf literally everything so that you
shall die
are happier.
slowly. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn. You cannot stop me.
I answer your call, husband.
Perish. Cut down. You cannot stop me.
At your request.
Perish. Cut
We kind of ran out of healing potion.
I answer your call, husband.
intrusion will be punished.
Okay. Does Runic Ward override other shields like Sorcery Ward? Presumably? I mean, to be honest, I have no idea, because isn't it your last line of defense?
Slowly.
You know, maybe I should have made Rolling Slam level 3.
Your soul. These spirits are mine. You cannot stop me.
I'm thinking the problem is my Rolling Slam just has piss damage right now. That seems to be the main problem. The piss damage.
Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. The Eternals will never surrender.
I am here, my beloved.
Oh, the lag out.
Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. Your soul is mine.
I am with you, Draven.
Oh my god.
Your meaningless life.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Your soul will be quite the trophy.
I'm having a little bit of an issue here, Chad. It's a mental issue. Mental issue. Okay?
Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. The spirits yearn. You cannot stop me. Cut down.
Supercharged Slam.
Your
So,
soul is mine.
I think the problem with Supercharged Slam, fundamentally, is that under its original intent, it basically one-shot bosses if you pulled it off, but that obviously isn't very good for game balance.
Your intrusion will be punished. I will end your meaningless life. Perish!
I am here, my beloved.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Yeah, the problem with Supercharged Slam is I had to immediately nerf it into the ground because the design intent seemed to be if you pulled off a full Supercharged Slam that you could one-shot or two-shot a boss, but then the obvious issue with that is that,
Your meaningless life ends now.
well, you know, if you could pull off one attack and kill a boss,
Spirit's hunger.
that,
You cannot stop me.
that's probably not the best design, you know?
Cut down.
Your request.
Perish. Rend your soul.
Hammer and anvil!
The spirits yearn.
Answer your call, husband.
Your intrusion will be punished. Succumb to the Empire. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. Your meaningless life.
Please. I have no way to dodge this shit.
Your request.
Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul.
Bro, please. Fuck off.
These spirits are mine.
Okay. I haven't played this game in a while, chat. Don't make fun of me. If you make fun of me, you're making fun of yourself. For me, I am you. And you, chat, you are me. I mean, going over here wouldn't be bad, but... That's not very good, yeah. Let's just focus on more damage then.
Boy, anything take
No, we want, So first off, Bone Shatter. Enduring Impact. Did they make these better yet? An Endurance Charge. But what good are Endurance Charges? Whatever, let's just go with another Fire Attunement. Screw it, why not? And... Wait. Impact Shockwave. Didn't I do Fire Attunement? Am I crazy? Oh, I thought for a second you couldn't double Fire Attune. I was like, no.
Sorry, please.
I was like, no. They wouldn't. Okay, so we want you in here, you in here. Actually, we could use you. We could use you too. Okay.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Okay, oh my god. Bro, okay, there we go. Yeah, a little bit more DPS. I figured. A little bit more. And then,
anything take your fancy? Till next time.
okay. And how much money do we have? Not enough. Okay. You do tier 15 maps and div gear? Wow, dude, me too. You're so cool. Okay, travel to Ogwen Village, search the areas for more rune stones.
challenge.
Okay, this is working. Yeah, this is a tier 15 map. It's just, the thing is, I do it so well.
My beloved.
You might think, you'd be wrong, you might think that, like, oh man, he's not doing anything, he's just doing a normal map. See, that's what you would think. But, I'm just so good at the game that I make it look this easy, chat. You might even think that I hadn't played the game for like, 3 days and was season starting. But you'd be wrong, of course. I'm not a big fan of like, all this stuff. Let's put you in. Oh, that's probably better, right? Yeah. Okay, I mean, the damage issue's been fixed. Now all we need to do is fix the, well, belt's a belt. You know what they say, champ? Belt's a belt. But I don't know. It's just Path of Exile 1 players just irritate me because, like, where do you learn that, like, I can't campaign as well as literally the best people who practice it nonstop. Therefore, the developers should nerf everything in the campaign. When did that sort of mentality start? What the fuck is that background? Yeah. What is with you guys in the background? It's just a painted wall. Have you guys never seen painted walls anymore? Do you guys know what walls look like? There's a wall. I've had more expensive build ideas. I did worse. Me too. I've always had expensive build ideas. Lighting is so bad. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I am aware. The issue... I just need to get an O-ring. And yeah, I mean, that would be good. I mean, frankly, the problem is the only lights I have right now are like some orange light bulb overheads right now. Obviously, I hadn't really intended to stream here. You know, not really something I had planned. But, yeah, I figured it was this or nothing for a day or two.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves. Dodge this!
So, I figured you guys would probably want me streaming rather than not streaming for a day or two. Plus, I just wanted to play Path of Exile 2. Can hang up a giant cat poster. I mean, I could do a lot of things. Again, this is literally what you're the day ones right now, Chad. Back at my old place? No, sir. Yeah, I did move. What gave it away? Body room. This doesn't matter. None of this matters. I'm moving Back to Chicago, yes. Well, did move back to Chicago. I have proof, too. I did the most halal of all actions. Legal weed. Well, I gotta open the chest. You can't just leave a chest down, Chad.
Crumble!
I watched, while I had nothing else to do, I was watching, oh my god, I was watching, JoJo's Part 4. And bro, I don't remember JoJo's Part 4 having so much dialogue. Oh, that's not good. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I should have just stood and fought. I would have killed him. Oh well. God damn it. Chad, you guys messed me up. If it wasn't for you guys. That's the thing, you guys mess me up at every turn. It's always you, Chad. Gotta get married in Chicago? No. No, I'm with my family. My sister, my mom, and my nephews. I was sitting there watching JoJo's Part 4 Wizard, and like I wasn't on my phone or anything. I was just watching it for like the first time, just straight through, and I was like, holy shit, they talk so much. There's so much dialogue. I've never noticed this. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. You're like the first chick. Well, guys, this is not a setup. There's no setup. I can move everything all I want. Like, this is not gonna be how it permanently is. If I even continue to use this spot, it's highly likely that I'm just gonna blue screen the wall. It's just, again, the only lights I have right now are 2 orange lights up there. So like, this is not the final product. I literally just put my shit together, turned on my PC, and was like, bro, I want to play Path of Exile, and that was it. As deep as we got. You know, I can just do that, and it's like probably faster to, you know, clear them out. And to keep wasting my time dying like a fool. Dying like a fool, though, that is my specialty. Does anyone do it better than me? It's like my brand. Why doesn't she say your way has no way? There's no way your way will work out. That worked a little better. Waiting for Path of Exile 2 to make a paladin. This is like one of my favorite suits of armor. The rogue armor. I just find it so aesthetically cool. It's just so cool. Oh, right. I could have worn that belt, and then I could have beaten the boss much easier. Yeah, that's true. Wait, do I? No, I think we go back out and then we fight Lockdown, right?
You have to do my eyes.
They've done a lot of support for Paladin. Like, once Paladin gets released, there's gonna be a lot of stuff for it.
What is this?
Their nephews watch me stream? Yes.
Graves.
Sometimes.
Isabel. Torco. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense.
Hi. They invited me to play Mario Kart, and they were all excited. And I just beat them 3 times straight in Mario Kart.
I must make them.
I just chose Bowser with the biggest Bowser wagon, and I beat him 3 times in a row. I felt bad.
Hammer and anvil!
I literally just held A and ran down the course and beat him. What is it called? The Bowser Bruiser? And, yeah. I played him in a race, and he lost really hard. So he was like, no, play me in a fight.
Earned it.
And then he lost really hard in the 1v1 battle. In the next 1v1 battle, it was 4 balloons to 3. So I stared over at my sister and I said, I'm going to time out your son to a win. So I drove away from him for a full minute until he timed out and my 4 balloons beat his 3.
I'm picking up another runestone. My tools.
Well, you pay them a visit. Watch yourself out there. Take a punt. You know you want to. Bye then.
I gave him onion rings and he got in trouble because I had onion rings. He said he liked onion rings, so I ordered onion rings and I put them on the counter because he was asleep. And I put a note and I said, you can have these and, just make sure to heat them up. Don't just eat them like, eat it down. So he ate the onion rings. My mom saw him eating onion rings and she was like, where'd you get those? He was like, Robbie left them for me. And she was like, Robbie would never do that. I can't believe you stole it. He showed the note. So I found that funny.
Yes?
I have a different plan.
What do you need?
You can identify... Oh, right. You're disenchanting. Oh, that's not even bad.
Stay safe.
I'm gonna guild stash that son of a bitch for myself later.
Please.
Or someone else can use it. Either's fine. Well, as I said too, I brought over spicy ramen for my sister. My mom was like, I don't know if she likes spicy. I said, well, no, she doesn't she? So I gave spicy ramen to my sister, and I was like, yeah, I think you like spicy ramen. Mom says she doesn't know, and she's like, yes, I do.
That hooded fella just I'm underneath that boastful. How can I help? Take a look.
Ooh, that is a lot of armor. Oh, but wait, right, gold. Gold, huh. What is it good for? Getting lots of gold.
Go well.
Okay, so we gotta go to hunting grounds. Okay. In a hunting grounds, it's Ogham Farmlands, Runeseeker. Search the hunting grounds for runestones. Okay. So we gotta do hunting ground runestones. And we gotta do... Oh.
Hammer and anvil!
I think it's funny how many people think that these little quests that you have to do are terrible when, like, Your average player probably eats this shit up. They're just like, yum, 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 like this is their favorite. The Path of Exile player base seems pretty out of...
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
It's a damn shame.
Fancy seeing you here.
Bow beast!
We're losing it.
The hunt begin. Damn shame. Where is it then?
Don't split up.
Oh.
We're losing it.
You know, I thought I remembered putting points into this stuff.
Keep on him. The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. Don't give it a chance to...
Oh my god. So I heard
Focus.
that if you get the Giga Ape
What a good hunt.
as your
If we run... Aye, good hunting.
I heard if you get the Giga Ape as your boss summon, that it breaks the game's balance. Which also sucks because they gave it information only to streamers until the streamers revealed it, which seems like a dick move if you ask me. Adjusting, how's Kitty doing? Okay, so she doesn't like it, any of the new people, but my youngest nephew, he walked right up to her, sat down, and pet her. And he did it just in one swift motion to where Kitty like rose and was like, holy shit. Everyone else like walks to her slowly and she panics, but my youngest nephew just walked up, sat down, and pet her. And she didn't even move. She was just like, what the hell? You can do that? Now my youngest nephew, he's definitely the sort of guy
They were ripped to shreds.
where he needs people to listen to him. I would say he's got that ADHD where he just kind of blurts his thoughts out.
Shut up!
And I can already tell he's at that point where a lot of people just sort of talk over his spastic thoughts, but you know, that kind of ruins his ability then to speak. So I always make sure to pause and listen to him. Oh yeah, no, Kitty was 100% just baffled by the audacity. No one did that. She just let it happen. It was just so fast. Oh my god, I just got a huge glass of water and I'm still hiccuping. Okay, so here is this stuff. Iron rune. I didn't even look at the others, just iron. Yeah, even if it's what they were intending, I definitely don't think it's a good idea to, you know, have Giga Ape running around two-shotting bosses. Seems like a bad idea, in my opinion. Because, like, I've heard all you do is you get the ascendancy.
What's been eating our cattle?
What I've heard is all you do is get the ascendancy, get it, get the Giga Ape, walk at bosses, and he just takes them out for you. Like, there's no special plan or anything. You just win, you know?
Rage all you want, beast.
They were telling me, my nephews, I mean, they were telling me to stream something. What was it? Hello, Tut Tut. They were telling me to stream. Oh, what was it? What level are we right now? 11. We kind of keep screwing up, but I'm getting back into the hang of it. This is my first time even touching a computer in a week. This is my first time on this setup even. So, I'm a bit, you know. Why am I doing this? Right, because of this.
What is this? No chance.
Oh, Tut Tut. Primal Mammoth has already given people PTSD. Did they change ritual?
I should follow.
Now, what did people do with Primal Mammoth that everybody's panicking and calling it the S+ best build, etc., etc.? That should be E.
I count it.
Yep. What did they do with Mammoth? Have they managed to use it to beat the other dudes? Painbringers? Hey, kitty cat. Dude, I'm just gonna keep hiccuping. Don't people have a big guy that walks out? Yeah. That's what I was saying.
There are far more
The,
than I expected.
you get Giga Ape. And for some reason, Wazard, you would know math, right? So what they did is they gave Giga Ape 300% crits with a 25% base crit. As you can imagine, this has led to balance catastrophe, as, you know, that's a shitload more base damage than any other build.
Magic beam.
Plant bringers. So what did Mammoth Guy do? Because remember, I have to be kind of the arbitrator of their gameplay, so to speak. And I heard he was using supports and battle mages. And it's just a painted wall. The lighting is bad. It's literally just a regular wall. It's. I assure you, if you look at my room, it's for now. It's just an undecorated, painted room. I got nothing up yet. I literally just got my stuff delivered 4 hours ago. So, like, I've had zero time to do or prep anything. This isn't even the room I was supposed to be using for streaming, funny enough. Fingered. Well, that's what I'm saying, Tut Tut. Is as much as people want to hate on that, we would also need to watch that a bit more, because I don't think battle mages and supports maybe. Was he using supports, was he using battle mages?
That voice. What sinister shadow lurks here?
Oh, please.
Hi, kitty cat. Why did I move? I am now closer to my, well, I'm with my mom, my sister, and my nephews. And, yes, if you haven't noticed about Texas, chat, the secret to Texas is power. It's that it's not a really good place to live. Using Undead Titans to summon. Oh, did he do a pure... Okay, so Undead Titan. As much as people wanted the Titans buff to giant level, I was super sketchy on buffing Undead Titan for the exact reason that it has a free summon. Yes, champion woman. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Tut Tut. So what you guys are... Okay, so what you're basically telling me is more to the matter of what I think is probably the more realistic problem. This Undead Titans maybe shouldn't have got regular charge damage. Because, well... Yeah. Yeah, the Undead Titans are definitely the better. What I might have to finally do is nerf oh my god. What I might have to finally do is nerf the undead damage resist stuff. Because yeah, we're running into increasing issues where undead units are very devastating. And without their weakness to, you know, damage dealt, they or sorry, without their weakness to damage taken, undead units are very strong. So I could do two things. I could reduce their charge damage back to vanilla, which is to say they're just not going to do the most damage and not retaliate the most. And then in addition to that, what I might want to do is go ahead and thank you, Alexander Chidolf. What was I gonna say? And then what I'm contemplating doing in addition to that.
37 has become a member.
You think no specific unit type should have older weaknesses removed? Yeah, I do agree with that. And that's why I'm thinking what I might have to do is go ahead and nerf the undead trait off like your heroes so that it doesn't, because right now, I don't know if you've noticed, one of the reasons undead overperforms so hard compared to any other unit type baseline is, of course, that they get 15 HP, 10% damage, 2 fire resist, 2 spirit resist from their leader trait. To keep that in perspective, animals get 1 defense, 1 resistance, and flanker. So, like, you know, now I've kept it that way because I'm trying to keep undead racial builds good, but it's pretty clear that undead non-racial builds are becoming an increasing, like, they're becoming a problem. Let me go get more water. I just keep hiccuping. Yeah, they're slow to use 0p plans. Very. And yeah, it's basically, I'm trying to be overly cautious to not just trash undead racial builds, but I think as everybody has noticed, like basically every undead unit is given, like basically what the devs have done is they've made undead stronger on average for non-racial because they have these huge debuffs. For example, Undead Dragon is... Have you guys fought Undead Dragon tempo plays? Because I think that's actually one of the most unbeatable tempo plays right now. I don't think Celestials can get rid of their weaknesses. They can get 2 resist, but not... Well, you know... Is it 2? I'm contemplating buffing the Astra as well. Basically, my idea is to try to push as many builds up as I can. Did I, like, get tripped? Has anyone done Giant Tempo yet? Unearthed? Yeah. To be honest with you, we really should have been doing a soft ban on Underground. But the one guy really liked Underground.
Destroy this before it goes any further.
Yeah, Undead Dragon Tempo is probably one of the most unbeatable tempo plays of like a tier 4 tempo play. I think Giants probably... Well, a bit of it is because I nerfed Rock Giant, and now people are like terrified of trying Giants for some reason. I'm like one of the only people that like Giants. I mean, I think part of the problem is, as much as people want to blame Primal for being popular, I don't think Primal is even the best right now. I think they're certainly very good and trivialize clearing a bit too much, but one of the things I think that Primal does is, Primal is easy. I mean,
Marked for death.
nobody seems to realize just how easy Primal is. And because Primal is so easy, what I might have to do, T0P Flans, I'm contemplating making Tome of the Dungeon Depths just into a regular tome. Did I die to that? Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, that ability got nerfed into the ground. It doesn't do shit anymore. Protectors are a bit of a problem. I would agree. They're kind of a recurring problem. To be real, I'm not sure what to do about them. So we scavenge enemy armor and get thorns. Well, to be fair, okay, so I'm gonna give you the real problem here, Tut Tut. Protectors are legitimately outrageously good shield units, yes, but also shield units are probably the best in melee v melee right now, and they will hard counter assassins. It's a problem because the protectors can get you to an early bolster 5 by being legendary, and there's simply not a lot you can do. Okay, when you see none here on the dank thrones of explosion. Okay, that's not very good anymore. Scavenge plating or iron ward. Iron ward. Ugh. Armor and thorns. Ugh, but I don't armor break right now. Dang. So I guess we just do this one. Alright, I did this to get Rolling Slam to its 3rd form. And then Slam. Rolling Slam. Okay, Rolling Slam, all valid. What do we have here? We just do a generic Rage, an Efficiency, a Bleed, Brutality, Animality. Hello, Alice. Yeah, Tut Tut. I would say I might have to finally nerf the Protector down to a 25 heal. I mean, I can see. My concern here is I think people overly correlate. Like, Primal's popular because it's easy and fun. And if you do Primal Mammoth, it also scales fairly decently. Now, if I remove the status vulnerability effect from Primal Mammoth like some people want, the issue is Primal Mammoth then doesn't really scale for shit. Fuck it, let's just do Rage. Why not? I'm talking way more than I'm playing, aren't I? Yes, I am. Iron Ward is good, yes. Okay, let's see. Upgrade a normal item. Oh, okay. Freeze or slow?
Thank you.
Oh boy. I think you'd be opening a whole can of worms with the slow. Can you imagine range units auto-slowing you? Ugh. You might be, getting what you didn't wish for with that one.
Stay safe if you can.
How can I help?
What else can you do? Well, we can leave it as is.
Might make good scrap.
And,
Find a pint out there. Do bring it back.
that's it. You leave it as is.
How can I help?
Sorry, I was just...
Frankly, it does seem like he used a really good build.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
And you can hate on him for using a really good build, sure. But at the end of the day,
Take a look. Till next time.
it sounds like he pretty much did the optimal play. It seems there's a lot more at work here. Number one, the Undead Titans are probably too tanky. Number two, remember, these are Giga buffed Undead Titans. These are not like shitty Undead Titans. These are ones that are buffed in the mod. So we would probably need to tone that back down. Okay, I am technically back. Thus far, off observing from afar, I think Undead probably need to finally lose their fire spirit resist from hero skills. Undead Titan might need a tone back in addition. Undead racials might be ass after that, but I can work on the T4 tome. Yeah, I mean, I think spamming Undead Titans, that's specifically what I was afraid of, Tut, because you have to remember, a lot of people that did the Undead Titan spam were doing it at the exact time that Knights were at the height of their power, and Knights were taking down the Undead Titans, to which then a lot of people thought, well,
I'm picking up another runestone.
why did I not go through there?
Nearby.
Chelsea Algrim, okay. Which loss of the rune. Search the hunting grounds for runestones. Wait, but I did. I did. Oh. Okay, that was easy. So I think what happened is a lot of people gave up on the Undead Titans because they were getting knighted, but now that knights, well, suffice it to say, I'm not sure that knights aren't that good. It was, yeah, it was 50% damage against large, and they had 4 more base damage, which meant that feudal aristocracy went from, you know, a bit of HP. Oh, that was also when knights got the full buff for one dude. The Rune Seekers. Search the region for more rune stones. Search the region. Anyway, that's why I try to keep everything in mind. That's such a cool ability too. Because yeah, I mean, definitely trying to keep undead racials viable might not be worth it in the long run. I might just have to be like, well, let's see, what is... If it's technically supposed to be... No, that would be a terrible idea.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere. What's that?
The one I'm not too keen on, Tut, and I might have to manually rewrite, is the primal stuff. Not the primal, the nature stuff. The... what am I doing here? Where am I? Right. Okay, search Oglum farmlands for more runestones. Okay.
Weakling! Weak!
Yeah, well, I mean, you would still need 400 Imperium, but I will say that it's probably not the best idea that you can go fishing with that right and eventually grab primordials. I've noticed that Evolve is starting to nerf the primordials a little bit, but I think what I might make it do instead is that I would need to write it myself, the entire thing, but what I might make it do is one army that will always have a horned god, always have one primordial, and then the rest of it will be 4 tier 4s. That might be better in the long run for the game's health. To just guarantee you get one, but you can't do how, you know, some people have done it and they've managed to just straight RNG 2 of them right off the rip. And frankly, that probably doesn't feel too good to fight, does it? Yeah, I've looked at the unit list. It's just animal, plant. It actually means that the more DLC they add, the weaker it'll get. I mean, I was telling people it was just animal, plant. People didn't get it. It was just animal, plant. Roll animal, plant. And people were like, no, there has to be some like hidden modifier. No, it's just animal, plant. The unit tier list. I don't think it has a tier list. When I looked at it, now they might have changed it because I haven't played on their update, but when I looked at it, it was literally animal, plant. That was it. That was literally it. With the one exception that it was forced to roll at least one animal. Iron runes are the best. You use them for everything. Well, what do you mean it uses the strong? Whoop. Crop circle.
You were no warrior.
The tier lists are used to decide what units to summon. Well, what do those look like? I haven't seen those. So I was drinking my coffee and responding to White Knighted. But yeah, I'll get an O light chat. It'll look better, trust me. Just for now, we're at our day one stuff. Hey, chat. My chatting friends. Oh, great hammer. No, I'm already on Maul. There are 3 compositions that can be rolled when Exile. Okay, so so it's always trying to roll T5s. Okay. All but one list. I did notice that I got like 4 horned gods. To be honest, I might have to hit that right. As much as it pains me because of how much I like the idea, I feel like primordials are pretty damn strong, never get weaker, and yeah, it's kind of a recurring problem at this point, I would say. Now, is that extra physical? Yes, okay. I like that node.
The last one.
We've done. Where is it? Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Back to the Grellwood then.
Back to
Okay, so finding the forge, see Gogrim Village, find the entrance to the village. I'm trying to remember all these quests. Well, not remember, because there's a new one too, Chat? And I gotta make sure to do the new one properly. And then we need Una's loot. Does anyone remember where a loot? Anyone know a loot? Not a loot location, but like a loot. You know what I mean, Chad?
Meat creature.
Yeah. In a house in the middle of the zone. That's got to be it here then, right? Yes. Oh, there's a loot box. That's funny. I played this game so many times. I'm only noticing it's called a loot box.
I
Funny.
can put right one thing, at least.
Okay, so now we go return to Ogum Village. Okay.
What have they done?
I think it seems shadows haunt us.
Uncut skill gem level 4. Bone shatter. A bone shattering bone. Greater life flask, greater life flask. Okay.
Sorry.
Una. Emulate. Intelligence. I don't have money. Don't look like a man with money.
Careful.
Come on. I ain't got money. All valid. Iron Ward. I can give it a Giga AoE. So it's increased and that's... Okay, so these are no longer more. So they just increase. But that's fine, I would say. That's fine. Realistically, I could give it expands. and that would be fine, I think. It sounds like I can use it more, although at this point I think it'll probably hit off map. So,
The village has been destroyed, and madness has all. You must.
Might be a little bit overkill. Why did I go back here? Damn it, chat, you did this. Oh, I need dex. Oops. Dang, well, that armor is pretty good. Didn't I have better armor on Renly? Ah, dang it. Yeah, Renly, you... Dang. Yeah, okay. I see the problem.
Plan.
13 decks. Wow. Huh. I only have 1 point. Okay. Well, this is gonna be awkward, chat. Just gonna have to not die for a little bit. Okay. Search for the seat of corruption. Find Renly's tools. Travel to the Grellwood. Wait, travel to the Grellwood? Okay, not having my chest armor is a bit of a problem, I'll admit. What the heck was I wearing that had so much dex? Jed, feel free to help. Okay, I feel like it's got to be close here. Oh, that's gonna be the boss. Can I do the boss with no chest armor? This might be stupid.
Just wait. Surely we can.
Your luck has run out.
Might be a bit dumb. Not gonna lie.
I will take you, bastard!
You bastard! Face me!
Justice. I'll rip your damn throat out. Get down here. The guillotine.
Okay, yeah.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Okay, so we did that. Bro, how many of these idiots are there? Okay. Lever. Talk to her. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Okay, she does her thing. Yeah, we get the salvaging bench. That's what we're looking for. Now, why is the Rune Seeker trying to get me to go to the Grellwood? Do I have to backtrack again? Didn't I see stuff in the Grellwood? Oh my god. And I have to do this whole thing or else I lose him, huh? But they really wanted to annoy everybody with that quest, didn't they? They were like, leave no stone unturned. Annoy everybody.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty.
No,
I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately.
Okay, bring the tools back to
I
me.
alone will crush this revolt.
Okay.
Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed.
Okay. Crushes enemies on hit. That's a good bit more damage. That's a good bit less damage. Select a ward. Always Iron Rune. Always go for Iron Rune, Jet.
Find a pint out there.
It doesn't. Sorry,
If you ever think to yourself, what one should I get? Iron Rune? But what one should Iron Rune? But what about Iron Rune? It's always Iron Rune. It is always going to be Iron Rune. The answer is Iron Rune. It will never stop being Iron. Is the way it is.
It is good. Finn makes fun of my collection, but
Okay. So, let's go back to Ogrim Village. Okay. Then we gotta do is use this checkpoint to go over here. Then we need to get that waypoint, and then I guess we need to backtrack. That's gonna be annoying. You guys told me I would have to backtrack, but I thought I was doing a good job doing all the rune stuff. I guess not. Grellwood. Return to the Tree of Souls.
Well, well. Look at this. Now.
Enter the Lost Catacombs. You just call it a fungal freak? I've never heard that before. Did they add new voice lines? That'd be cool. I do like voice lines, chat. Why don't they... Oh, you know what he should have said instead of fungal freak? He should have said cocky little freak. That would have been A+, in my opinion. Okay, maybe the AoE range is a bit much right now. Yeah, you know, I might have made it a bit too much, chat. I might have made it a bit too high. The Runic Vault. Dun dun dun. Well, they didn't call it the Runic Timely Vault. That's for sure.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps raised. The stars show we are far north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olaf has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive this continent, our legacy will. The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates.
Liquid Verisium. Pharaoh should see this.
Yeah, Verisium. Yeah, I know what that is, Chad.
This place doesn't look Ezomite, nor damn to turn.
Yeah. Verisium. Yeah. Verisium. Yeah. Ancient Verisium. Hey, kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, come here. I got you, kitty.
Won't be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this?
Sorry, kitty.
Best we gotta move on.
You gotta go for your hug tags. Okay, travel to the Clearfell encampment. Okay.
enter the map. Thank you.
Here, take. Let's see what I can make. Now we can do something.
Okay, use a Verisium anvil to reforge armor. Verisium.
Well,
I'm not nimble enough.
Well, I'm sure.
Buy or sell items. A random rune of Verisium. The thingy-ma-bombs. The things to do.
Break beneath, no chance.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Boy, not having a chest armor. You know, I should have just killed like one pack. I would have gotten enough to level. Yeah. Okay, so we did that. We did that. We need to go down here. And then I can put my armor on. Which doesn't help me much against magic, but helps me against, you know, not dying to physical. Kind of my class's shtick, you know, not dying to physical. Some might even call it the theme. Okay, I'm back into the hang of it, chat. Oh! Okay, my brain didn't acknowledge that the runic ward wasn't my health, and I thought I had full health. Let me tell you, Jed, I did not have full health. It's kind of annoying to me that Iron Ward doesn't scale. I mean, I suppose it's meant to be a leveling skill, but as one of the enablers that actually like powers up for you just taking damage, definitely feels like it should scale more, you know? Should be a bigger deal, I'd feel.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
It's funny, I was gonna skip this area.
Crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Runic combinations. Sure.
Meat creature!
Is that Iron Ward's a thorn thing? Well, it's meant to be for when you sit there and just eat damage. Presumably for things like maybe Supercharged Slam. Ends up, unfortunately, not being how it's used, though. Right, I forgot. We can use the old Bone Shatter technique. Where you, you know, set up a bunch of people for stun and then Bone Shatter them. Now, unless I'm mistaken...
Shatter!
The area to the north should have been it, no? So I'm just pathing back for no reason. I believe I am. Turns out a mere Thorns build is barely as good as a run-of-the-mill 50 div build. Well, yeah. I mean, you can't say they didn't try. They have tried more so than I think any other game to make Thorns build actually viable, including like 4 different ways to try to aggressively apply Thorns damage.
I need more time.
Like, there are 4 different ways to aggressively apply Thorns damage to enemies. Because, I mean, that's typically a thing, right? Oh man, how do I get my thorns damage to hit them? Well, they've tried a few ways, I would say, to get past that issue. I mean, they've tried a lot. Like, let's not, you know, compared to other companies that just like let thorns be thorns and like if it's good, it's good, if it's bad, it's bad. You know, like who cares, right? Compared to that, I would say they've done a pretty good job of trying to push thorns, have they not?
To answer for his crimes. No chance.
Ow.
I need more time.
Oh wait, Bronze Greaves. Search the manor for Count Geonor. Well, I'm glad I used that fire ring. Let's see. Is it on the first story or the second story?
Alive.
God, I always get it confused. The guy with the bonus HP, is he on the first story or the second story? Oh, here he is. Okay, it is the first. I always think it's the second, but it's the first. It may be better this league if you use that rune that lets you put unique modifiers.
Our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I can't. Is nothing sacred anymore.
Studded Grid Club, 200 mace. Wow, ma, another damage increase. Gain charges per second. Ooh, neato. What does Studded Grid Club do? That one is no passive. So this crushes enemies. Oh, maybe crush is better though.
Break!
I forgot how good crush is. I think you need that for late game, right? Isn't Trample 2 unique mod? Isn't Trample TOE unique mod? Very good. I don't know what that is. Again, I've only played this season for 2 hours now, chat, and I've spent most of it dying like a fool. So, look, if you want advice on how to die like a fool, I'm your dude. If you want advice on how to build anything this season, you might want to find someone else. Well, to be fair, the slow swing is actually even better now that they, it's even better now because they did the whole, life leech now only procs from one source at a time. So now you want, we're like World of Warcraft 2006 here, where you want the slowest attacking weapon possible. Funny, right? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just make Life Leech not removed when you hit max HP as like a baseline feature. Just feels stupid at this point to try to keep that as something you need to like slot in, right? Because now there's two really easy ways to do it, and it's like at this point, why not just make that baseline? Maybe it's so regular leech builds can't just like get it on a weapon, but like maybe leech on your weapon should be good and not feel like crap. I don't know, it's just me just thinking it out loud. Oh.
I'm not ready. Hammer and anvil.
Hammer and anvil. Him, of course, just serving as the anvil side of this. Oh my god.
I need more time.
I couldn't ever figure out how to sustain things like energy shield when doing elemental builds. So I'm gonna give you the secret that they don't want you to know. The secret that they have been guarding from you. It's most people don't sustain anything. Actually what they do is they most people don't sustain anything. Instead, what they do is they just kill everything before it touches them. And then the elemental shield is just there in case anything lives on. Okay, what is going on here? Is there like an enemy attached to this that I need to... There we go. Okay,
Mind claim.
okay. I can't do... Oh, no, we can do stuff here. Okay. Man, it's so weird not playing Titan. Yeah, they wanted to destroy regular energy shield recharge tut, so energy shield wasn't just like... literally just the better version of armor. Because like, if energy shield and armor both survive at the same from full HP, but then energy shield recharges and recharges quite easily, it's like, well, wait a minute, what's the point of armor? Because then that's just healing armor.
First ones. That's not
boop, 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 boop.
Release the beast.
Boop, 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 boop. Wait, where's my rage stored now? Wait, does anyone see what rage I have? Oh, it's in the bottom right now. Brilliant, thanks devs. Could we please store rage in like 7 different locations and change it on each hotfix? Just, you know, to fuck with me in particular.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
I don't think I'm gonna, yeah.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
So, okay, the way armor works, Tut, is actually... This is why armor has been kind of silly and why it's been so difficult for the devs to balance. Armor does percent damage reduction, but the percent damage reduction goes up the lower the hit you're fighting. So, for example, armor isn't better against smaller hits. Armor completely eliminates small hits. Now, that was the intent, mind you, was that armor makes small hits bad. Kitty! This is on you, Kitty. The idea was armor makes small hits all like negative 90%, so they don't matter. And then the large hits are the only ones that matter, so you still need to dodge them, like energy shield and dodge. But then that, of course, runs into the problem of a lot of problems, or what they ended up doing was making it so that even if you stack armor, the big hits eventually had armor pen. They removed that, but yes, at first the big hits had armor pen. Now, to keep that in perspective, that wouldn't mean the damage would go from like... The damage wouldn't go from like, oh man, they deal 90% damage to 80%. It would go, they would get armor pen, and with what I just told you, they would go from dealing 10% of their damage to dealing 50% of their damage, which causes you to die.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and
And as you can imagine,
Requiem on high.
Randomly,
As night falls,
randomly losing, you know, your entire health bar because this one random move had armor pen, and it suddenly did 5 times more damage. This was quite difficult. So armor users had to just generally not tank any hit and just use armor as a last resort. So that's when they removed armor pen from all the bosses, they nerfed armor a little bit. And if you remember, that's back when I was saying, oh my god, they buffed armor so hard. And then like so many people were like, they've destroyed armor, they've nerfed it into the ground. And I was like, bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, I just wanted to sink in one extra hit. I was not expecting the instant freeze into the one move that one-shots you for not dodging. Evasion is a % chance to ignore targeted damage. Well, targeted, directed hit damage? Not AoEs. Not, like it has to be a projectile or a physical attack, you know?
dare mock me.
Bro, can you please? But come on, you're in your transform area. Just there we go.
Freezing gale. I will take out. As night falls, winter's chill.
200k armor is actually pretty decent, but there's way more nodes now that give armor in addition to some other stuff. And due to that, a lot more people are getting armor. A lot of people are getting armor to levels that, man, they really couldn't previously without overly investing in it, so to speak.
I will take out your heart. Desolation. I smell your blood.
Yeesh. Boy, I'm not having the greatest league here, apparently.
Allow me to.
So yes, they reworked a bunch. I think if Kuma was here, he'd tell you. But I believe they reworked some of these armor nodes.
Oriana.
Yes, I added this one over here. Armor applies to chill damage. I added that one. They added this node, reduce slowing potency and armor. That one's pretty good.
Yes. Find her. Kill her.
I don't think they touched.
First, please. Stop.
Was that one 100 and it got buffed? I don't remember. Yeah, so there's a lightning node. They added that one. And then there should be, yeah, so there's fire, lightning, and chill. So now you can take these three, get pretty tanky. I think these ones get the fire resist added or something. I don't remember. But then there's this one. So yeah. And then I believe, is this one of the new ones? Yes. It's not good, but it's new. And then they added over here. For some reason, they put it over here because, of course, the devs are cocksuckers. But over here, you can see fire resist, stun threshold, armor also applies to fire. Pretty good. Attack speed, lightning resist, armor applies to lightning. Pretty good. Movement speed, cold resist, armor applies to cold. Pretty good. Then over here, you can see chaos resist, armor applies to chaos. Pretty good. Question is why did they decide to put that in the mercenary tree? Good question. Did I bug this by pausing? Did I not get my loot now? Oh, okay. About to say, like, hey, buddy, I want some armor, please. I'll play some Age of Wonders. Well, I wanted to get in on Path of Exile 2, you know.
Stick to the cards.
Be careful.
Whatever it takes.
Renly.
Oi.
Baratheon.
What would you like?
What would I like? Well, I'd like to be able to buy, like... Kitty, 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 cat. Cat, cat, kitty. Kitty, cat, cat. Kitty, you're so cute. Yes, you are. You are lovely and everybody likes you, kitty.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Greetings.
And buy a new background? No. No, that's just my background. You guys are gonna have to get used to it for a few days or weeks or life. I mean, always remember the catchphrase, chat. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. I know that has increased movement speed, but I can't bring myself. Chaos damage, lightning resist. The accuracy's not bad.
It's all gone.
Oi.
It is good. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
They fixed the end game before campaign. They've worked a good chunk on campaign. Now I just think you're being a hater. You wouldn't do that, would you? Tut tut. Just be a hater. I've never known you to be a hater. Of all people, tut tut, chat. I don't believe it.
Be careful.
Tut tut's always been a not hater. A non-hater.
How can I... Betrayal of corruption. The counter...
Yeah, exactly, Stalkers. Well, no, I mean, this background, I should be able to color key out this if I use proper lighting, and then it'll look fine. And then Kitty can meow at me, meowingly.
A culture of warriors.
I
will.
Right, Kitty Cat? You can meow at me, old meow meow like. Kitty's not here. The new Kitty. Oh, Tut Tut, that's why you gotta speed run the campaign. Look at me, I'm already out of Act 1. That could be you. But you know what? You gave up right next to success. Why? Is it because you think you need good gear to fight the bosses? You have to stop and pick up every item, sell it, meticulously craft? For shame, Tut Tut, for shame. Yeah, right? Send Tut Tut to Diablo 4. Maybe he'd like that better. He could play... Wait, was it the Paladin they added, and then the Paladin broke the very concept of reality? Because it was just that overpowered? Doing the campaign of Diablo 4 once isn't too bad, but, I mean... It's... Nerf Paladin to the ground. Charges money for the first class they add. Makes it overpowered as shit. Immediately nerfs it to the ground. That's my free-to-play games. I have no idea where I'm going. D4 free to play? No, why do you think I'm not playing it? Bro, you gotta buy an $80 game and then a $60 expansion. I'd played it. I'd played it like once or twice just for shits and giggles, but like, bro, I ain't putting down like $120 to play a shit game. They really think that they laid a golden egg. Now, maybe it's just all the nostalgia. I mean, to be honest, at this point, I legitimately think Diablo could just charge people to say Diablo 2. Just put on like a voice recording. Just be like, Diablo 2. Click, remember your childhood. Click, Diablo 2. And people will be like, by God, that's worth $150 right there. Rune of the Prism. Negative to max elemental resist. What? What? Oh, man. Ooh. That's not too bad. You see the Lego scandal? What's the Lego scandal? I'm gonna give you the secret, Tut Tut. The secret that no one wants you to know. Diablo 3 was nothing like Diablo 2. And all the people who want Diablo 4 easy moded and made faster and made easier and made faster and made easier, they're not Diablo 2 players, I can tell you that much. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. How do I get hit stunned to death? Oh my God! So what is a Lego scandal?
I need more time.
Jesus, bro, I'm getting my ass kicked by this game. Well, y'all just do this shit better than me, apparently. Cost 0 mana. Infernal Cry. It streams with so many ads right now?
Dodge this!
I would have thought you'd be a YouTube Premium. Is that the one? Is that your line, Tut? Is your line YouTube Premium? I think it just has normal ads. I mean, there's high, normal, and low. And I should have medium, yeah. Every 5-ish minutes. Medium should be every 15 to 20. So that ain't right. High would be every 5. Ugh. I guess ads are becoming more pervasive. Wonderful. Yeah, from what I remember, yeah, we don't really have anything here. Bro, I have an ad block that's super secret, and I don't think anybody even talks about it anymore. But it works, and I don't tell anyone what it is, because I don't want anyone else to use it. It's like 6 years out of date, but it still works. I'm like, why does every time they update, they need to change a campaign map? They literally said they were gonna do that. That's not like them messing with you. They specifically said, we're gonna make the campaign map updated each time to make sure that each league feels fresh and new and yada yada.
Dodge this! The entire pack!
I need more time.
Okay. I'm just gonna be a normie Normbert. Goes same skill path I do every time.
They're nomads, much like mine.
The whole game seems less tedious to get through, don't you think?
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Let's see here. I need to get another skill. I mean, I could just do a regular ass armor breaker. Did they make breaking armor better? Yeah, no, they did. They did. Oh wait, I have 2. Okay, when do we get the next Brink? Brink 2. Bring them to the brink. 2. Do 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 do. Does the cry build work? So you make your Warcries do damage, and you get a support on them that makes them do corrupting blood. And then you get this little guy over here, where you recover 2% of life and mana when you use a Warcry. And then you use that and a bunch, you try to use a bunch of methods to reduce your mana costs. And then you just cry stuff. And then you add knockback to your cry, slight knockback. I think Seismic Cry does it. And then you just spam that. I know what you're saying. That sounds really awesome. Hello, New Room Thug. Hello, Dennis Timchenko. Some other streamer I watch is trying to corrupt and cry build every league, and aside from the first, the answer is they don't. Oh, they do work. They just reach a cap as to what they can do, because they just reach a cap as to what they can do. Right, there was this volcanic eruption, and God, did anyone ever get that to be good? I mean, it comes down to if you want to do like a campaign build or a late game build. I don't think they've done any work in ensuring that Warcries are good this league. Maybe next league, but for this league, Did they nerf the Rust King? Not that I know of, no. Another ad. I mean, I have it on medium. That's it. So, there shouldn't be that many ads. Literally.
Who goes there? You may trade. Take your time. Wear it with pride.
I do kind of need the armor.
I will tell your tale.
It's not too bad. Runic armor. Shouldn't there be that weird dude in his... Yeah. Vericium Anvil. Vericium Forge It. Oh, we're forging it, chat. We're forging it. Okay, so we got armor.
This? Oh no. Let's give it a go,
And what do? You sell random runes. Okay. Well, okay, so a lot of you guys have to remember, not every build needs to be the ultimate Omega Doom cannon. If Tut wants to just hold Seismic Cry and run through the levels while corrupting, blooding everything to death, well, I mean, maybe he just wants to. See, and Hollow, thank you, my dude. I mean, isn't that fine if he just wants to, you know?
Break!
Because, I mean, you can get too tanky to possibly die. And...
You were no warrior.
You can get too tanky to possibly just die, and then when the Warcries are spam healing you, I mean, especially with the new armor changes, I'd say it's more viable than ever now.
I'm not ready.
You see, have to see if I make it viable. Hey man, what did I ever do to you? Do I seem like a Warcry spammer? I watch people spamming Warcry on season 1, first season, because I literally couldn't think of any other way to survive on Warrior. And that did work, but that's no way to live a life, chat. Grand mana. Ooh, fancy. This is no regular mana now, chat. That's a grand mana. And it's pretty grand, I would say. Why are Scrolls of Wisdom not pick up on walk over yet?
You were no warrior.
There's my question for the world. I really need to get my loot filter rolling. That stuff makes more noise and I don't forget and exalted. Actually, if I forget one, chat will be like, ha 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 ha, you're an idiot. And I'll go, aw, chat's making fun of me again. Your guys' opinion matters to me so much, chat. I don't know what I would do if you guys didn't think I was cool. Well, I tried Druid because I really wanted to do the werewolf shtick, but I found armor energy shield to be the most annoying, least enjoyable gameplay I've ever seen in my entire life. I guess because an ED game this would be painful, however they can also allow us to configure it. And yeah, I mean, it was pure misery, I would say. Pure misery playing armor energy shield. I think they made it a little bit better. From what I remember reading in the patch notes, they buffed the support that's supposed to synergize with it a lot. But they still don't have a good way to restore your energy shield. So unfortunately, even if you're going to have good EHP, for getting one shot, you're still not going to be very good in the middle of a fight. And because Werewolf likes to do combos, it's really awkward to just... It's really awkward to just stop doing stuff and dance around the edge of a boss for 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds. I think now it's probably more like 8 seconds to restore your energy shield. Yeah. Leaves a little bit to be desired, I would say. Well, that's what I saw everybody doing, is everybody was just going pure armor on the shapeshifting, and I was like, bro, I don't have it in me at this point to completely rebuild my items But yeah, that seems to be what everyone was doing. They were just playing full armor shifter. And again, I do believe, let me look at this, PoE 2 0.5 patch notes. If I look through these, I do believe that they I'm looking through it right now. I suppose I could show you guys. Do you see they buffed all the life leech nodes suffixes, by the way? Okay, I think it's in here. What? Does anyone know what the support's called? It's like the skill passive. Yeah. Bark skin. Instead of 32 to 44% armor. Basically, as your energy shield took damage, you got armor. So that, like, your last little bit of life was worth a lot. And they change it from 32 to 44 to 50 to 62%. So, pretty large buff. Let me go get water again. If they're sticking with armor, energy shield, there used to be some unique gloves built on Life Leech's energy shield. The problem is werewolves aren't really a leech build. Werebear, you could do it, but yeah. I mean, yeah.
No chance.
Like, there's definitely some stuff out there, is what I'll say. Just it just ended up not really being a fun build for me, just because of like how awkwardly you had to stop all the time to like go farm your energy shield back. I shouldn't say farm, but like you had to like stop doing stuff, and like it's just annoying. For a pure melee combo build, I don't think
You'll burn oppressors! Breathe it in! Burn! Burn!
I do not remember.
I need more time.
Ah, I thought that she was gonna spin it, and then I would just tank through it and get some damage in. My bad. Armor in point 4 got buffed pretty heavily, and then armor in point 5 also got buffed. So, pretty big buffs. Huh. Because that was the one I was supposed to face tag. Yeah, exactly, champ. Exactly, champ. Having to, like, run away constantly to get your stuff back to full while doing a combo build, it's not a good feeling. Doesn't feel good.
Please get me out of here.
I mean, how much damage do we lose? Barely noticeable. Sorry, Iron Ring. You're good for, like, 3 levels, I guess. Really, my fire resist is only at 42, even with these two guys here, huh?
Please.
Maybe she knows what's going on.
Really, I had nothing. Nothing, still. Well, and yeah, Rolling Slam, I've been liking my Slam. I like my Slam like I like my Slam. Rolling. Slam. I mean, I could do Volcanic. Did the Armor Breaker still ass? Yeah, 20% less damage with 20% less attack speed. Suppose I don't want an Armor Breaker build. It just kind of feels bad. To be fair. Oh, I get another one. Max life, increased mana regen. Yeah, it's probably better. A little bit less fire resist, but it's fine.
Of course. I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Stay inside.
Mage Blood was 0 div day 2, now it's 140. What's Mage Blood? I imagine this league is going to be the most S+ league you've seen. Like, I think balance in this league is going to be bad. And, they'll probably just work on it next league, truth be told. Because, ooh.
A wise choice.
Yeah, I can't imagine, to be fair, I can't imagine that, like, this putting uniques and item stuff, it's probably going to be one of these things that's, like, funny for one league, but eventually it's just going to break the game. So what does Mage Blood do? That's so disgusting that everybody needs it, yada yada.
Steel yourself!
Oh, did they remove the need to go back in? Oh, they did. Bro, trying to balance an ARPG when people whine and complain if you actually try to balance the game. And, funny enough, I've seen people whine and complain not only that they try to balance the game, but when some YouTuber is like, hey guys, they overlooked this obvious detail and now this build is broken. And they're like, oh shoot, yeah, let's nerf that before launch. And then people are like, what? How dare you? Like, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, they're doing their job. That's their job. Their literal job is to make you not able to do that. Like, you're supposed to be clever and stuff, but you're not supposed to be like, oh man, if you just use this ability with this support, there's 7,000% more damage. Like, you know, it's like the boss enemies. And by the way, Rolling Sun was this attack speed earlier, funny enough, and they ended up reverting it. I'm not saying they're gonna revert it again, but yeah, just something that I find funny. They tried it plus 1.0 attack time, found that overpowered, made it 1.5, found that underpowered, made it 1.0 again.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen. These parchments form a kind of trail. I have no limitations. I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Nah, for real, like, they balance things a little bit when they need to buff stuff, they do it incrementally. However, when they nerf something, they just destroy it completely. Let me remind you that after destroying Shield Wall and making it utterly unplayable, and making it so Warrior as a class was dead, Shield Wall Warrior made up 2 of the top 5 of the hardcore ladder. So, far be it from me to suggest maybe the player base has a poor opinion and track record, but they seem to have the opposite of a good track record with this stuff. Wait, but you're stunned. Did you just animation cancel my stun? Man, what game is that? Oh, that's Crimson Desert where they animation cancel your stuns. That shit pissed me off.
A coin? What is this?
Yes, everything I've seen, champ, leads you to believe that not only is Shield Wall's still top tier, but it's actually the best warrior build. So we've gone from one warrior build dominating to, you might not believe this, one warrior build dominating. I've got example when they nerf stuff to non-existence. For example, Ingenuity is dead, still see some use because there's no competition on the blood slop. The item is trash. Well, here's my question. Here's my actual question. Do you think Ingenuity was good for the game? A belt that removed your belt slot to add more rings. Was that
Let battle be joined.
good for the game? Like, was it good that belts should be effectively useless and the only thing that should matter is rings? That eventually any build that relied on buffing or making belts strong would just fall off a cliff because, you know, at the end of the day, you can just make your rings better. I think that ingenuity did need to be nerfed. I'm gonna call this the shoebox. What does that mean, chat? The shoebox. So basically, I'm gonna use the shoebox as a term for card games here because I love the shoebox as a term. Shoeboxing something is making it so bad you just put it in your shoebox because you're never gonna use it again. It's a card game term, and I think 100% shoeboxing ingenuity was the correct play, because as we see more ascensions and we see more items and we see more stats and things like that go by, I don't think a belt that eliminates belts and just makes rings better is good, especially because we've seen that they have to start balancing entire ascensions on it because, you know, I think the item is too strong at the time. I think your argument is it's a design decision. She could say it's bad to have some engineering, however, belt is still traps. There's still zero interesting mode. Well, I think when it comes down to it, ingenuity should be removed or entirely reworked into a separate item. I don't think chase uniques should feel bad, but at the same time, I don't think chase uniques should exist in a world where they invalidate. Like, there should the chase belt shouldn't be a belt that eliminates belts, you know.
I charge it.
Well, this is going to be way too out of date, right? Yeah. Ugh. Man, if I upgraded it, maybe, but I'd have to upgrade that and hope to get lucky. I mean, let's see. No, I don't want to use my Exalts on an outdated item. Not yet. Well, I've thought belts have had a problem for a while. To be honest, belts have a serious issue in that Headhunter is the best belt. I'm gonna give you the harsh truth. I think if they want belts to be good, they're gonna have to nerf Headhunter. And that would make the player base super pissy. I think, in all honesty, Headhunter should just be removed. I think that would probably be the most reasonable option. And I think in addition to Headhunter being removed, this needs to be a twofer. They need to make all these charm buffs and upgrades and all that stuff, they need to make those like way stronger.
Dodge this!
I think rare items should always be worth using, and I don't see any reason to use a rare belt unless it's a perfect roll belt that's just effectively becoming a second chest plate. And, you know. Yeah, who knew, Alice? Truly, it's a mystery how that happened. My background is barren. Yeah. It's just a painted wall right now. The lighting makes it look worse than it is. Plus, you also have to remember it's 3 a.m., so, you know, there's not much light out. I could use a window to get more light in here, but, well, there's no light.
Noxious.
Reduced attack speed, increased stun buildup, increased damage with 200 weapons. Dun dun dun.
You are unworthy.
Okay. The Jamin-Ra? The Jamin-Ra? Who's Jamin-Ra?
I shall dethrone the Murderketh will fall by my hands!
I'm very good at this game, as you can see.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Rotten sand. This time, we choose war.
What's my plan for this league? You know, I might do some sort of slam, maybe eventually going into Sunder.
We shall finish this.
Yeah, I'm contemplating it. Might happen. What do you think, Jed? You think this will be my first league where I go slam into Sunder?
He conjures the very sands against us.
The Jamin-Ra? The Jamin-Ra? My god, it's the Jamin-Ra. 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 Ra. Jamin-Ra. Okay. Like, when do I start participating in the RMT economy? Never. I think you might have a poor opinion. You don't really do that. You don't really need to do that.
Warm nights. Who goes
Wait, was that a quality item? No, that was just some piece of shit. What does Rolling Slime get on quality? That's actually not too bad. I mean, if I'm gonna try to do a Rolling Slime... Am I gonna try to do a Rolling Slime build? Shield wall plus residing shield is good. Poison bleed kills everything. Wow. Imagine that. Hello, very fast player. I'm never gonna hear it, am I? I'm never gonna hear the end of Shield Wall. Somehow, Shield Wall returned stronger than ever before. Why look like being held hostage? Bro, it's just a painted... Do you guys not have painted walls? Are you guys weird? Chad, are you weird? Chad, are you weird? Weird. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy that back. Just on the off chance this works. Nah.
What?
If it gives damage, I would have tried for it. Do 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 do.
Young man, I'll ask Chambrin about this one. I will tell your tale.
What's a ransom? $50. You guys give me $50. You're in prison. It's just a blue painted wall. Like, I swear to God, what is wrong with you people? Bro, it's a blue painted wall. It just doesn't have anything on it. Oh, my bad. My bad, Chad. You know what? Here's an idea, Chad. What if we play a game? The Halani Gates.
Ah, yes. Fight to the last.
Dude, what level am I? No, we should be a bit more leveled up. The Valley of Titans, the City of Seven Wonders. Macharla Sakimas. It's not blue, it's grayish green. It's blue. I'm telling you right now, it's blue. You guys just don't see it.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Because they're orange lights. Okay. Yeah, there's orange lights. Because for some reason, not everybody is updated to being on non-orange lights. And every so often, I'm reminded how many people still think that orange lights look okay.
Face me!
Chad, if you or a loved one are still trying to use orange lights instead of white light, you can get the help you need. What's wrong with orange lights? Bro, they just don't look good. They make everything look bad. I'm in orange light right now. Put me in white light, this will look 50 billion times better. You guys will be like, oh wow, that looks 50 billion times better. Promise you.
What is this place?
Oh, there's like a portal now. I mean, there was a fast travel, so... Too exalted. Yeah, okay. Orange light greater than white light? Bro, you... Okay. Chad, the problem with you guys do anything despite me. I could say blue is green, and you guys would say, no, blue is blue. What support gems am I using? Right now, I'm just using Brink, Fire Attunement, Rage, and Bone Shatter's Impact, Shockwave, Fire Attunement. I believe Fire Attunement should just generically still be the best, right?
The ground shudders, and the light withers.
I've never had issues with Fire Attunement spamming. Oh my god. Oh, come on, move you, fucker. Still, oh my, that's what's happening. Okay. I was wondering why this wasn't sealing. Now it makes sense to me. Nod rib. Gothic quarterstaff. Is Kitty? She's exploring. She's doing a good Kitty the Explorer impression, I'd imagine. I mean, she's been in and out all day, so I'm not too worried. Nope, nope. Looks like she's right under me. Hi, kitty cat. Kitty, really? You'll never believe what she found. I can change states, but I'll never be able to escape Kitty stealing my water. She walked up on my desk, instantly walked over to my mug, stuck her face inside, and started drinking my water. And I'm telling you right now, she has a water cup to herself right in front of the door that only she gets to touch. And still...
To witness a clash of titans, can only imagine
And still...
the earth would tremble.
She sees my water, and she says, "Oh boy, our water has arrived."
It's opening. The first ones cannot help me here. Hammer and anvil! First beneath my heel!
She's testing it in case it's poison. Well, that's what she would have you believe. In Kitty's mind, she's a hero. She's saving me. Saving me from what? Yeah, exactly. She's saving me. And... didn't this used to be here? Am I crazy? Did they move this from here to here? Okay. Sure. Awkward, but sure. Let's think here. Where are our godly leech nodes? Okay, so there's super leech node there, but that one. No. That one. Here's our super leech node. Okay. Just get her a desk water cup. She has my desk water cup now, Kitty. Now I don't get any water, Kitty. Because you took it all. She doesn't look even the least bit guilty. In fact, dare I say, she looks rather comfortable with herself right now. Happy, even. Bro. Isn't my charm even a thawing charm? It is. And it just doesn't do anything, huh?
Hammer and anvil! You were no warrior.
Ashen Staff, here too.
Steel yourself!
So lamp enemies just hit you and can stun lock you. I think it's because, well, my cold resist is actually 25%, so it's not even like bad. I'm not saying it's like, oh my god, but like, you'd think it would be a bit lower if I'm getting stunned that bad. Search for the right of flame altar somewhere in the Titan grotto. Oh. Bro, are we fucking for real? Man. Okay, I don't remember the zone being so kill happy. I remember the zone being fairly docile. This getting frozen to death thing is a new experience for me. Murder Stalker. Bro, holy shit. It's the freezes, bro. I have a... My charm is for freezes even. Did I like somehow get negative resistances? I must have done something. Cause god damn. Maybe it's because I haven't been taking care of my gear at all. Dude, killed me with this. Well, to be fair, they are trying to. Okay, attack damage, skills, slime skills. Use yourself. Area attack damage. But I don't have aftershocks yet. Where do we want to path next? I could just go right through here. I mean, I could path right through there. What are the good armor nodes now? I took the two good ones here, so me being a squishy is a bit odd. Though, once again, I suppose I could do better. We could grab... I don't really want to grab 4 just to get Blade Catcher. If I was going to do that, I'd do that. And then, let's see. So, this is armor to fire. Okay. And this is armor to cold. And that's armor to lightning. Right outside Giant's Blood. Thanks, video game. The really good node is down there. That one's also pretty good if I want to do an armor break build. So I could just go down there, but then I'm not getting... I mean, I should just sprint. I should just be like a normie and sprint the mace node. Warrior's pain, but you still love him? Yeah.
It's enormous.
Yeah. I think that's how everybody feels about Warrior. Huh. I don't think that actually... There we go. I mean, at least the armor break is coming in handy here.
bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Hey, Chad, who would be harder? Literally the fucking boss or the little freeze guys who come in afterwards?
Time to make my escape.
But I don't even have... My cold resist is not negative. I feel like I shouldn't be having to itemize cold resist to not get stunlock killed. Now maybe I'm crazy. But you know, I sure don't feel like it. Mythic Kitava, yeah, it's what a lot of people do for the early game. Armor breaker. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Retaliate. That one's odd. He'd actually get you a blanket. Elemental armament, pen, defy. Miserate. Cadence has always been good. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. Armor break. Behead. I mean, if it's just an armor breaking skill, I feel like I should just get armor demolisher. Yeah, not much to do here. And then that brings us to you. You kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that.
I will tell your tale.
She will tell my tale. Desecrates a rare armor. This could hypothetically be good.
It is yours.
That's not too bad.
Warm nights.
You know what? Let's go for it. Ooh, that's called being good at life, chat. If you're good at life, this happens. Write that down. If you're good at life, this happens. If you're bad at life, chat, this doesn't happen.
Need something? No
But
need
when
to
you're
rush.
good, like me, okay, when you're a good person, is disenchanting better than selling? I find you get enough gold generally throughout the game that selling's not really that big a deal. In fact, I like to re-roll a bit more than I like the other thing. Okay, Artificers, yoink yoink. Close. I always spam iron runes. Are iron runes better? Yeah, they're probably better. Well, screw it. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna... Well... Nah.
Careful story. Oh, right. Of course.
Is armor stun threshold or... Well, no. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait.
Stay inside.
We can find
Here
something
we are.
better, of course.
Stay inside.
Well as souls travel to the Master of Dawn, Badlands, ascent to power, trial the Tsukimas, trial corruption, the City of Seven Waddles, well as souls, the theft of ivory, the Rune Seeker, search the region. Well, you can see I like to, you know, chance my regals, you know what I mean? Okay, we're level 23, so this might be a bit too under-leveled as a warrior to do the Sekima. I might be making a mistake, but on the other hand, I did just get a big weapon.
I will show them how a true warrior fights.
So, we'll see. Is there an actual strike build that's viable? I wonder.
I will serve as Jin. War
Ugh.
Knights.
I get screwed on this deal.
This place is ancient.
Strike, as in, you know, strikes.
Within.
Just using strikes. Yeah, I know I can make my strikes into AoE. I mean, that's what I was asking if the strike build would be viable.
Hammer and anvil!
What hit me? Ain't this some bullshit?
You were no warrior.
Swift magnificence.
Is it Elon's #1 rank hardcore account? Or I don't know. I think he's been slacking. I don't think he's been doing anything. You know what I mean? It's really weird to me. I had higher hopes for Elon. After he showed that he was the best Path of Exile player in the world, I thought for sure he would continue that streak. We'd see Elon 2. Damn it. Why am I even bothering to hit these people? Oh my god. Dude, could you... Fuck off. I just want to check this thing. Ooh. That might be pretty good. It's a little bit of damage, but I get a good chunk of hunk of armor. Even more fire resist, yay.
great challenge overcome.
Let's see. Sacred water, gauntlet, escape. Ah, both escapes. Oh no! Actually, escape's not bad. I have movement speed boots.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive endurance.
An oasis in the desert.
Yeah, 50% less energy shield. Okay. Elon's been doing his whole shtick lately, where he's like, apparently he's like trying to buddy up to like right-wing streamers and such now. I don't know, I feel like if I bought the biggest platform, social media, known to humankind, I feel like I'd have to try pretty hard to screw it up so much that I would still need to buddy up to right-wing streamers to get any attention.
Break!
Oh, Elon Musk.
Face me!
He's such a wake-up call for people that thought Elon Musk was cool. I think that's the best way to describe it.
A moment of rest.
So we get less energy shield, but we restore honor. And I think that one's totally fine. Being that I don't do energy shield.
Impressive endurance.
Restore 115 honor, gain a random boon. More sacred water found. Honestly, could be worse. Could be worse.
No challenge.
I was right in that my Giga Mace is so strong that I can just chew through this area.
Overcome.
I feel like that fewer and fewer people like Elon these days. I hated Bask whenever and loved him and thought he was a real Tony Stark. Well, I guess he did a great job at making himself seem that way, didn't he? Remove floating rivers, remove shattered shield, assassin's blade, tollgate, remove. None of these are good. Elon Musk did a great job of hiding himself because he had a PR department and because he like tried to, like, it's not hard to appear to be a liberal. I'm not saying be a liberal, but at the very least appearing to be a liberal. I mean, they basically do the job for you. They're like, celebrate this day, or we hate you, or do this, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, it's pretty easy to be like, oh, well, let's just do this thing. And so I don't think Elon ever ran into an issue giving off the illusion that he was a liberal, because all he needed to do was say, you know, trans rights are human rights, and boom, people would be like, oh, he must be a liberal. There's no way someone could just, you know, say that. Fortunately, you can, in fact, just say that. Due to the chaos damage. Worthless.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Due to how education works, I think, generally speaking,
Beware of the burst.
I would say generally speaking, liberals are just going to be smarter than non-liberals. Because again, it's literally just how education works. People that have a college education are more likely to be liberals. You're just going to, more likely, a liberal's just going to be smarter. That's just science right there, Chad.
This is proof of my strength.
Yeah, exactly. He said the right things. He did electric cars. It seemed like he knew what he was doing. He seemed like he knew what he was talking about. Everybody was like, okay, yeah. And then, you know, he spoke up about anything that wasn't just like electronic cars, science, and, you know, paint by numbers liberal talking points. Anytime he did anything that wasn't that.
My own way.
Chat, I just, man. I'm thinking to myself, Chad, maybe we go Titan. Ooh. Chad, what do you think about Titan? Did Temper Weapon ever get buffed? Or is it still awful? Manifest. Fire spell on hit. Uh-oh. Whatever. Never believe this, Chad, but I think we go with the, honestly, let's just go mysterious lineage right off the rip.
Nothing will stop me.
Okay, so we have 2 bronze keys. Fine, a helmet.
I've nowhere to keep that.
May that serve you.
Warbringer has some interesting builds. More interesting now, perhaps, that they don't get 2-shot by everything. Okay, are any of these good? Damage taken recouped his life. Yeah, sure. It's not good, it's just, you know.
For you, young one.
Break it down. Break it down. Break it down, break it down, break it down.
All right. Young one, young. This could be useful.
wonder.
How good is this piece of shit? That's just totally useless in every regard. I would say Warbringer's biggest problem, if we look all the way back, I would say the biggest problem with Warbringer, simply put, in my opinion, is that Warbringer needs to be tanky and could never get tanky. Like, their whole shtick was being tanky, but well, imagine if you could just never get tanky. And you're probably thinking like, huh. And it's like, yeah, it's like, huh, huh. Warbringer's fun, but doesn't have hulking form. I'm kind of surprised they've never nerfed hulking form, but I guess that's just their way of air quote balancing warrior. Is that here's hulking form. That's it. The end of discussion. Oh, okay, you say. Oh, okay.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps
I can
it is
feel
beneath
it.
the sands.
Powerful energy here.
Actually, I'm wondering.
Fear will best you.
Oh yeah, so it does. Wonder if you could actually do an armor breaker build. What the hell is this?
Well done.
Well done. Now, there's still more to find. Keep searching.
Thank you, kitty. You hadn't quite finished my water off. Yep, thank you. Yep. I did need that kitty taste test, damn. What would I do without you, kitty? Have water? Probably. It's a good thing that she got here, though. She hits me with the sir. Sir, are you aware you had water? I'm like, yeah? She's like, oh, thank God I got here first. Right, kitty? No, thank God kitty got here first. Oh, no, imagine if she wasn't here. Yeah, imagine if I didn't have Kitty sitting in front of me. Oh no, imagine that, Kitty. Imagine I didn't have Kitty right in front of me, playing with a little piece of lint. Kitty. Hey man, don't doubt the merce. It is very important. It's immersive gameplay. Have they,
Meek creature!
Hey Chad, look, it was you. His name was Meat Rider. Barely better. Well, the only thing it is going for it is it's a higher item level. But I think we wait. Kitty, how did you know I needed a little kitty right in front of me? She can tell when she's finally done something that has annoyed me, because then she will do nothing but that thing for like the next 5 minutes. So she realized that I hated her being in front of me. She has now stood still, sitting in front of me, just chilling. Ooh. Oh wait, does that always spawn in campaign now? I don't think so. Kitty with other animal friends now? She's supposed to. But thus far, her feelings on them have been, eh, and eh, and eh, and eh. She likes, introverted. You guys should see what she does when she sees other animals. She just immediately goes, and I'm like, Kitty, don't look now. But, you know you're still 6 pounds, right? And she's like, no, I am a ferocious lion. And I'm like, Kitty, I don't want you to I want to take you to the hospital. Please stop trying to pick a fight with everybody. She goes, no, look, it's okay. So long as you're behind me, I have nothing to worry about. And I'm like, Kitty. She literally checks behind her just to make sure I'm there before hissing at the other cats. Just gotta make sure, you know. Oh, the venom pit is in a weird spot this time.
Hammer and anvil! Treachery! The Visteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
Strange and deadly place. Leap slime, earth shadow, volcanic fissure. They didn't buff volcanic fissure, right? It's still just miserable. Probably. Okay, so I got my 2 skill points. And I guess we're just being a normie Normbert and running down here for the mace node. Do a caravan. That's weird. Where am I going then?
Slither away.
Earthquake totem. I think you're supposed to use it with slams. The whole thing is you like put down the fissure and then you slam it a lot, and it like keeps fissuring as a way to kill bosses or something. I've never quite found a way to make it usable, even with rolling slam. It does get replaced later on. Okay, so that can't be it. It's got to be down here. Yeah, got to be down here. That's what it would appear to me to be as well, because it's like that's as far away as you can get from the starting node. Yeah, it's just like put it under a boss and slam, and you know, it's not a bad idea. So maybe I should have grabbed it instead of, you know, Putting another point into Bone Shatter.
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
I don't think it really gets good until later on, though. They changed my setup into the chroma. No, we are in a totally different location, my dude.
Weakling.
That's where I've been, chat. Ditching you.
Break.
God damn it. No, apparently Chicago's got that real good mayor now that's managed to solve our financial issues. Evidently, the solution to solving your financial issues seems to be to put someone smart in charge. Now, this might blow some of your minds, but what that means is you just gotta vote out all the Republicans, and then you can get smart people. And then smart people can find a way to balance the budget. Doing things like, let's tax rich people because rich people want to live in all the Democratic states. And then rich people are like, no, if you tax us, we're going to leave. And they're like, okay. And they're like, well, we're not leaving. And they're like, we know. And they're like, fuck you.
Young one for you, young one. This could be useful. Do not wander.
That would be good. I think that's better, the frozen one.
Oh, that's not.
The New York City mayor eliminated the city's budget deficit, right? I feel like it's all going together. Elect smart people. You can root out anyone from being dumb by just not electing a Republican. Republicans hate this one simple trick. Hey, you say, what if not elect stupid? I know, crazy. Okay, so I could maybe make use of this. Maybe. I mean, let's just try to regale it. Come on. Strength. Strength's not bad. Exalt. Exalt again. Well, that pretty much rolled like shit. But, whatever. Oh, wait. I can't even use that yet. Oops. Here I am. Trying to...
No chance.
Here I am trying to like make a good set of armor and not realizing, wait, I don't even have the thing unlocked yet. Oops.
No talent.
The secret that they don't want to tell you is that rich people live in the Democratic states because they have like insanely higher quality of living. Democratic states are about on par with European states. whereas Republican states are not.
Nowhere to keep that.
I guess is the best way to put it. They're not on par. When's the best time to desecrate an item? Whenever you get it, basically. Yeah, like red states are about on par with like the better Eastern European areas. Okay, so the reason I wanted to do that was fairly obviously so I could get all this stuff back. And then we can use those in case we need to make another weapon. Yay, me. I mean, basically, if you find something that you're like, wow, that's pretty good, then, you know, just chuck a desecrate on it. It doesn't do you any good to hold them, chat. I see lots of people hold them, and it's like, man, you might as well fold them.
Crumble.
Isn't it on this floor that I get the lightning thing? Unique body armor, boots, gloves, helmet. Ooh, why did I choose helmet? No, let's do gloves. These guys aren't even part of the damn thing. You guys are just in this for the love of the game. Torn gloves. I remember those not being what I needed. To say the least. I rolled, used one on a weapon and it rolled off 100% physical damage. Well, you don't want to... You don't desecrate after it's full. You desecrate before it's full, like at 5 modifiers. Or even you can do it at 3 modifiers. 1 modifier, you know, see what you're gonna get. But because desecration gives you 3 rolls, it can also be pretty good at trying to get that one last little roll you need. Okay, I do not know where to go here, chat. Where do I go here, chat? Isn't there supposed to be a thing here, though? Or is it here? Guarded sarcophagus. I don't remember.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
What I take as a crafted mod, and then I'm limited to 1? Not much. Considering I'm level 26, I'd wager nothing for now. Too bad is I don't think crafting your own weapon is really even good anymore. Unless the new stuff is pretty good for it. It might be. Can't say for sure. Bro, I do not. I'm just dogpiling through here at this point. Okay, where are we go? I'm here. Okay, we're going down here. We're going over here. Yep, there we go.
You were no warrior.
Coward!
Okay. Did it really put 3 things right in front of me? Somehow I feel like I'm gonna die here due to the shenanigans that are happening. Okay, well, we got here now.
It's a trap.
Boy, I remember this being a bit deadlier. A little bit deadlier. Tiny bit deadlier. The tiniest bit deadlier, perhaps. A smidgen deadlier. A pigeon deadlier. Smidgen of a pigeon of a deadlier.
Dodge this!
Kitty, you have your own water. At this point, you're just styling on my water. She's just styling on it, chat. She's taking my water. She's just going to style on it.
He holds a new lord. My king nears.
Huh. Thought that would be a bit harder.
Immortal. I awoke. I asked.
I shall grant you mercy.
So I'm supposed to have gotten some ring, right? I haven't played in like a year. I feel like there's been lots of content being added. I mean, it's always new builds and stuff. If you're just looking for campaign, they added some stuff to campaign. I would say that they focus mostly on casuals for the first year, and then after that, they started to focus on other stuff. But, well, I mean, they hadn't done any work for the other players, so, yeah.
How can I?
Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Armor, physical damage, mana, chaos resist. Yeah, that'll be better once we get to level 27. Wait a second. Oh, that's pretty solid.
Hello. All right, of course.
There are people telling me you don't get enough support gems even now.
I will tell your
Holy crap. But I can't stop getting support gems. Recently. Is everything supported? Except Infernal Cry. What do we do with you, buddy? Yeah, right, Wazard? I feel like so many people at this point are just complaining to complain to the point where it's like
Take your time.
no one can take this shit seriously anymore because so many people are just like, this sucks. You're like, oh, why? And they're like, fuck you. And you're just like,
Wear it with pride.
all right. Let's see. Armor, charm, mana.
Thank you. Sans guides you.
Okay, let me check here. Let's give you the old regaling. It's fine enough, I suppose. Not resist, but other than that, lightning resist is negative, which is bad. So let's grab you. Well, that's pretty good. What class do I think is the most fun overall? Warrior and Mercenary. Definitely Warrior and Mercenary. Anyone says otherwise, you tell them Warrior and Mercenary. You think I'm joking, I'm not. Mercenary crossbows and Warrior mace are the two most fun in the game. If you like combo gameplay and you want to just like combo, you can try Werewolf. I think lots of people like Werewolf for the combo.
Forsaken wasteland.
Dodge this!
The World Cup. Wasn't the Super Bowl... Didn't that already happen this year? Rune of the Prism. Man, that's a big worm. That's a bit easy for how big it is. You think that thing would have like a decent chunk of HP? Guess not.
I'm not ready.
Yeah. Bad Bunny said he was gonna do the Super Bowl, he was gonna do the Super Bowl entirely in Spanish, and people lost their minds. They were like, "You can't keep getting away with this. No." Well, I mean, don't do monk shapeshifting then. Just do druid shapeshifter. No? I mean, I would do druid shapeshifter if it wasn't for the fact that I think armor energy shield is legitimately so unfun that it actually ruins the entire class for me.
Face me!
You might think I'm over exaggerating. You might think like, ooh, that kidder. I assure you, you will 100% agree with me if you actually play it. Hello, Ivo. Would it surprise you to learn you're not the first one to make this joke? If by just move out, you mean a while ago. Well, I mean, this week, yeah. Oh, very slow player. Actually, are you still very Dale player? I don't know, you're kind of the Dale main.
Hammer and anvil!
I only realized, by the way, after looking into it, that Dale has like actually really good men-at-arms. It's just people were comparing them entirely to elves. When you don't compare to elves, Dale's units were actually really good. Yeah, I can't believe everyone else except me was changing your name. That was very rude of them. So is it this area? The Rune Seeker, the Well of Souls, find the source of the abyssal fissures. Okay. The Bone Pits. That's not where we want to go. Let's think here. Where would the abyssal fissures be? Is there a lot of new content in this one? For the end game, supposedly. That's why we're kind of rushing a bit more than I'm used to. I'm very much a time taker, a slow dude, a not fast fella. So even this is above my usual speed rate, chat. I'm a slow person. I take my time. Cannot believe it was the one goddamn place I hadn't looked. Okay. How tedious.
The lost men dug too deep. Now we all pay the price.
Same, buddy. Same.
Weak!
I've never had an amulet. Wait, how am I in this act and I never found one?
Feel my wrath!
I've been pressing that button the whole time. So did they remake the Abyssal? I heard they did a soft remake. Hello, No Fire. Yeah, they're just trying to make holding cell jokes because I'm up against a painted wall. They're very funny guys. I laugh at their jokes. They are funny people. Oh, Jack the Ripper.
Steel yourself! This!
There we go. We found it.
Can't go further without some sort of offering.
So
what?
Yeah, as I said, you guys just keep getting funnier. Funny guys. Funny guys. Armor, increased armor, max life.
You are worthy of darkness.
Honestly, I think this one ends up actually being better. Yeah, this one actually ends up being better. Funny enough. Slightly, but yeah. Hope Kitty is her own well-lit room. She's just right there. She's just staring at me. She's just on my bed. I didn't even make my bed yet. Wait. Again, I pretty much got my stuff. I threw stuff together and then I just started streaming because I've been wanting to play Path of Exile 2 forever. So yeah. I should get her a blanket or something. That's what I should do. Yeah, I should do that. It's a drawer cabinet, right? Oh, it's so
Land
good.
of the dead has
It's really expensive, Chad. It's one of my good things in life. I have a good couch and a good cabinet. I actually have 2 good cabinets. Not too sure what to do with the second one because I only need 1. So you might be saying, why do you have 2? I don't know, it's just stylish to get 2. But I can't exactly give it away to, you know, other people, being that I don't trust other people with my expensive stuff. Kitty like the other cats? She's impartial. She stopped hiding in the basement. She would find the coldest, darkest place in the basement and make me go look for her over and over. But she doesn't do that anymore. My hope is eventually she would stop running to the basement and just, you know, run to me. So eventually she did start to do that. Kitty can use a second. I don't think Kitty needs a dresser. Plus Kitty doesn't get it, she would scratch it. It's really good. That's one of my good things. I like to look good, chat. I have a headboard for my bed. And I have a good dresser. And I have a good couch. I mean, what more does a man need in life? Ooh. Actually, I want that because it's more lightning resist for the inevitable boss. Ooh, I have a good mattress too. It's a bit old, I'll admit, but still really good.
No challenge.
Okay, that's good. Oh, that's super good. Wow. Okay, well, for one brief shining moment, it was pretty dang good. Ugh. Whatever.
More foul.
Wait, aren't I supposed to have a second one of these from this zone?
Satchel is full.
Am I crazy? Wasn't there supposed to be... There's supposed to be like a relic or something, right? Have I just not found it? That's irritating. Oh, that would be good too. Armor, fire resist. No, those are obviously better.
For you, young one. I will tell your tale.
And these are disenchant fodder. She will tell my tale. So you, put you away, put you away. You're keeping. I'm gonna throw you over here. I don't need that. Let's just kill it.
Could be. Stay inside.
My wares are renowned.
Do 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 do. I don't think we're gonna be replacing that mace anytime soon.
Goodbye.
I get the feeling here, chat.
Speak up. Here we are. I will tell your tale.
She will tell my tale. Kabbalah clan relic. Don't I need... Pick up the mastodon tusks. Oh, right.
These tusks are what I seek.
See ya. Ivo.
It'll take my...
Bro, holy mother, you get so many. Okay, so I'm supposed to be getting a clan relic, but I don't ever see it.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
You need to eat? Me too. Which one of you guys is buying me lunch, chat? At lunch, I mean, you know, 4 a.m. lunch. The best kind of lunch.
Your orders.
Thinking Donner. But I forgot how Texas is so weird, and then Illinois is just, like, not. Texas is like, every place is called, like, Lone Star Full Meat Burger Joint Cookout BBQ. And then you go to Illinois, and it's like, it's just like Arab halal coffee. Polish sausage land. Argentinian steak.
If you happen to... My wares are renowned. Warm nights.
It's just the difference of like Texas, everyone wants to hide. They're like, oh, don't let them know. Don't let them know that we're Muslim. Don't let them know that. And then like in Illinois, they're just like, dude, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I could try brutality. Volcanic eruption. Fire molten projectiles from the struck target, which will land nearby doing attack damage. Attack damage? How much attack damage? Is it based on the damage of the original ability? The best donors are made by Turkish immigrants that barely speak Polish. Well, you should feel glad. We get kolashes here. Bro, I love kolashes. Whatever, I'll try it. I should play video games? Well, why not? Why can't you? Wait, travel to Dishar. Are we not? Oh, so we're here now. My favorite thing is when the Polish people try to make kolashes that are like Americanized.
Unlike any other.
Around here, eh?
And they end up just coming off like really weird. I had one that was a goulash with a hot dog in it. Just a whole hot dog.
Burial? I don't know. Oh well. Look out for runestones, eh?
Okay, so we need to go to the Bone Pits map. Which one was the Bone Pits? Nah. I can't believe I didn't get the thing, but okay. You have really bad luck for 2 years now? What kind of bad luck? The bad luck that you literally can't even play video games? That would be some bad luck. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill people here until we find the clan relic. Normally, we don't really have an issue here, but, well, gonna have an issue now. Oh, okay.
Meat creature.
The superior giant mana flask. And small town also has a pizzeria owned by a Sicilian that really tries to speak Polish, but I know he's suffering. Imagine being the best pizza maker in Sicily, so you go to Poland? My favorite, if we want to call it immigrant food, honestly, colashes are just amazing. Though to be fair, I feel like colashes are just a German food from Poland. It's just meat and bread, but this time from Poland. So it might be a little bit cheating. Italian, practically anything. French bread. Now, Germans do have lots of good meats. People make fun of German foods, but like, they do really good meats. Yeah. I think.
Face me!
Do I have thorns or something? Oh, I do have thorns. That's why they're stunning themselves, even though I have brink.
Nice spotting.
I'm gonna have to get rid of my thorns.
Keep it up.
Search the bone pits for runestones. Really? You're gonna make me back travel? Oh man. But why would it make me go to this area then make me back travel?
This must be Liluma.
Yeah, Liluma. Ooh. I got a DUI, lost my job, sold my PS5 and Xbox. Bad move in hindsight. Well, you know. Like, you made a bunch of really bad choices in rapid succession. But you could always recover. Okay, now where am I going? Guess I'm there. So volcano modifier doing anything noticeable? Thus far, no. I'm hoping it does damage based on the attack itself, but it doesn't seem so. I know they're trying to push this whole strike build thing. I'm wondering if strike build will even work. Yeah, it's really not doing anything. See, a very fast player. I guess it's because France and Italy were just richer regions for the medieval period that they actually came up with good medieval food. Hence why now they still have a lot of good stuff, right? Germany, pretty poor. Wouldn't have come up with good stuff. Poland, poor. Eastern Europe as a whole, poor. Slavonia, poor. So they would have had more money to chuck into dumb stuff. Like, you know, good food. A tomato originated in North Africa. But, fact is, they still needed, you know, a good base amount of stuff. Iron. Always choose iron. Almost anywhere is better than the USA. Or aren't you German? German food is just like American food, but less creative. We'll have like hamburger, and you guys will be like burger ham. And we'll do like Italian pasta, Americanized, and you guys will be like, we're just importing Italian pasta. The only thing the Germans do well is Spätzle and Braunschweiger. I think those are it. I don't think I have anything else. I think those are the two good ones. Schnitzel. Sauerkraut. Dude, why is this zone dragging? Oh my god. Apparently we're never getting out of the zone, Chad. We're never getting out. We're not making it out, Chad. We're not gonna make it. This zone will be the end of me. It'll be the end of you. It'll be the end of all of us. Gumbo.
I'm not too late.
There's definitely an inverse rule, I would say, funny enough, where the liberal parts of America tend to have worse food. The conservative parts tend to have better food. But let me put an addendum here. The better food is also really bad for you. Like, really bad for you. It'll be good food, but it'll be like chicken fried grease, fried grease, fried grease, fried grease. You'd be like, is that just grease fried 72 times? And they'll be like, yes. So, I kind of want to get food. What do I have? Kitty, what do I have? Well, I need to get you a blanket, Kitty. Yeah, I know. You must be cold. I'm gonna get Kitty a blanket. Okay. Yeah, the American South. If you look at Texas cuisine, I'm gonna say it. Texas cuisine is just pilfered Chicago cuisine, made barbecuier, and then just all Mexican. The rest of it is entirely Mexican. Not even remotely anything else. Ugh, I've done my hair better today. Let me go get some food, actually. everybody doing in the 10 minutes I was gone? I see Kitty coming from the water steel like a mile away. She's not very good at being subtle. You're arguing over food? Nah, true European pastime. So, Chad, screw saying who's got the best food, because it'll always be France or Italy, right? Who's got the worst food in Europe? Like, the worst. What's a country that if you found yourself in, instead of trying to order from a restaurant, you'd get McDonald's? Thus far, we've got a toss-up. It's either Scotland or the entire British Isles. France? This just sounds like jealousy. I don't think I've ever thought to myself, damn, I only get French food. I'll be honest, I think I'd also have to say Britain. Of any country that if like I was in that country, I'd rather just go to a restaurant than eat their food. Hello, new fire. Pride fire. I think it would have to be Britain. Any other country, I could definitely just like go to a restaurant and get their food, and I don't think it would be much of an issue. But how would you do that in Britain? Okay, Chad, here's the question. What British cuisine could you get that would just be better than getting, like, a McDonald's burger? Not a particularly good one. Like what could you eat in Britain that you'd be like, yes, that would be better than a McDonald's burger? Chat. You were close to being right. With the exception, though, that I hate alcohol.
Makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back!
I was trying to jump to his right. Nope.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Because he bobs you back. He doesn't let you run past.
Get back!
Yeah, I don't think the fissures are as good as just shredding armor. Unless I... Ugh. Okay. This is the boss that just doesn't give a shit and goes and does never-ending stun immune combos.
Enough tricks! They won't get away this time.
You found a letter when I... Sans guides you.
Yeah, every time you upgrade Armor Breaker, it's like Armor Breaker. I think it's like 70 times stronger.
This is not the place for violence.
Browse as long as you like.
Kitty has one window open, and she is now staring longingly at the second window, going, "Why is this one not open? Hey!" And I'm staring at her, And I'm thinking, Kitty, you are the neediest cat that has ever existed.
Where it would.
Well, armor is probably worth more than life. Oh well. Lots of people have been raving about this one. That's fireproofing. I believe that one got buffed. Okay. I think going down there is ideal. Oh wait, projectile bulwark got moved. Didn't it used to be up here? Neat. I do kind of like this one. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. This note is way too valuable to pass up. I knew it. Ivo was a spy.
As we
My life.
we now have their trail.
I suspected as much, chat. But now we know it. Armor's is 71%, that's not bad.
I will end this, or die fighting.
Hammer and anvil!
To be fair, the reduced armor break taken, I don't think that's gonna matter very much, frankly. But it's mostly the fact that you can get an armor node that also reduces the slow you can take. I think that's the big part. The armor break counter is just, it's like a neat little extra. I'll phrase it like that, yeah. Anyone else like, by the way, that troll, the bluster of warrior useless, X-Spec overpowered, that warrior still dominated the leaderboard? You know why I think that is? It's because warrior players are better. Like, humans. What do you think about my theory, Jet? Oh, I see. There's like a little entrance up there. Oh, they're evasive. That's what's happening. I was like, I know I'm hitting them, but they're not dying. Which is odd. The only acceptable warrior is 2x two-handed mace.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore Bura. Bow before your king.
The Medicat's blood-bound king. We skin them.
The Faradun is now. The era of the Faradun is
71% lightning resist. Okay.
Submit. You are finished.
The Medicat will come. I will not fall. Tomb of the desert.
That's why I dragged around the rings, Chad.
No chance.
We're running out of time. End this.
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Fuck.
The Medicat will pay. Blood. Forgotten.
Okay, my computer is struggling on this one, chat. Trade league.
This is not.
I haven't traded anything yet, so.
Yet.
Jamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
done.
The hell is that thing? Search the bone pits for runestones. I can't believe I have to... Really? But I already did that.
Picking up a signature. You know what to do. These lost men are pretty American, dare I say. Keep looking.
Why are you here? Yeah, right? Ivo is just a giant lizard. The hell? I think that's gotta be a skin for the bear, but why did they make a skin for the bear, a giant lizard? Are any of the new cosmetics for this league good at all, or is it still best to just go with the generic plate armor look? Because I'm gonna be real, that plate armor is really cool looking, chat. I feel they probably did a mistake making such badass plate armor as a generic look.
Hammer and anvil!
Okay, search the bone pits for runestones. Okay. Come on. No, thank you. You think it spawns pretty close to the starting waypoint? Okay. Let's go back then. Now, this is the backtracking I don't like. They've removed pretty much everything I find annoying, except for this shit. This shit is still... Oh, this has got to be it, right? Yeah, I have a chance to aftershock. I saw Dark and Darker was trying to get people back in the game, and I almost thought of loading it up. In fact, I did load it up once and played one round, and then I thought to myself, okay, so like... They added all these new abilities, which all got nerfed. And, okay. That's about my thoughts on it. I was just like, okay. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I looked at Squires to Riches. That's exactly what I looked at, Ivo. And I was like, okay, so this looks cool. I was just sitting there like, alright, so that doesn't look bad.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Nice fast game charges. Flask, life, flask mana, increase mana recovery. Oh, but I like that armor. Dang. Those you don't know, Squires to Riches. There's a game mode where you can only enter it with starter gear, but you can keep going forever until you die. So hypothetically, you could end up with literal best in slot items if you played for like 30 hours straight and never died. Hypothetically. I looked at that game mode, and that did not seem like a bad game mode. So what is the catch? What makes it bad? Because I know those devs wouldn't put something as cool as that into the game. Like, what's the catch? Like, you have to play until you die, or it doesn't drop good items, or you're put into the normal queue and you get stomped by groups with good gear. Like, what's the catch here? Do you fight other groups who didn't play in that game mode?
The signature seems to be coming from
the caravan.
Because the game mode where you just, you know, can run away indefinitely until you gear up. So at the end, it's a final battle versus all other teams or escape portals. Oh, so no matter what you do, you end up having to PvP. Well, yeah, I figured they'd find a way to ruin it.
No chance.
I swear if those devs dug up gold, they'd find a way to turn it to silver, and then they'd patch it to bronze. I mean, it would still be a fun game mode. I just dislike the idea of forced PvP. If it was like optional PvP, I wouldn't mind it, but I figured the idea was more like just, you know, try to survive the people trying to kill you.
A workbench. Are these runesmithing tools?
Well, well. None of this is Marraketh. Oh, look here.
Which one's Marraketh? Oh, yeah.
Ah, another tome. Now, let's see here. Volume 2. The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first
that's actually a lot,
Midgard,
though.
joined the Eternal Hearth. Midgard quickly fractured, and her people fell into unruly despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's runefathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious design.
I'd give anything to see such artisanship.
I saw they added Barbarian gets to throw his weapon
Finish the tale. I must
and
know
slow
what
people if it hits.
Runefathers.
And I
I'd
thought,
say we shouldn't linger too long here.
boy, that probably really sucks. Because that's going to get nerfed into the ground instantly, won't it? Like, I looked at that and I was like, oh yeah, no. Barbarian getting any gameplay against cheesing and wearing no gear and running away, oh yeah, that'll get nerfed in the ground.
It is time for honesty.
You're right. It was all white there.
I don't know much of your history.
Greetings.
I am sin. I am death. Can you identify my items? Yes. I did see that they added like a bunch of parries and stuff. Like they definitely, you know, added stuff into the game. Just, you know, maybe a bit too late. Maybe we reached too little too late territory, you know? Definitely seems like they entered too little too late territory. Did the alternative attacks even do anything? Like, in all seriousness.
Welcome. Yeah, until
The beast has grown too powerful.
It was like, instead of swinging your axe side to side, you can now swing it from above. Like, wow.
Sands to steaming bogs.
Wait, it just occurred to me, because the dreadnought is so short now, I never actually got Sunder. That's amusing. I feel like the reason Dark and Darker... Well, the problem, I would say, Ivo, is Dark and Darker hit a bad point, I'm gonna call it that, where they clearly could appease one of two audiences.
You'll need more than that.
And the problem that you're running into... Wait, what? Oh my god. The problem you're running into is you're part of the audience that probably wants a bit more gameplay, a bit more action, a bit more like things to do in combat, but I'm gonna hit you with the hard truth here. Oh my god, what? Okay. Most people literally just want to get their best gear and go beat the shit out of some people with worse gear. And I think that's been pretty obvious for a while, which is why the game has run into serious issues with game design. Because I have no idea what one-shot me, but okay.
Corruption infests even the trees here.
What was I gonna say? Basically, the problem is if you add chivalry style of combat, some people will get dunked on and there won't be anything they can do. And like the amount of gear difference might matter if the skill levels are close, but won't matter if the skill levels aren't close. You can say, well, chivalry is not that complicated of a game. And with that in mind, let me tell you, the amount of people who still couldn't play it would shock you. Greater rebirth, greater mind, greater inspiration. This is all pointless. These all suck. None of these matter. They can give me as much as they want of that, but it doesn't matter if they suck. And those, they suck. I don't think they want to eat slop. I think the vast majority of the community has quit, to be fair.
Feel my wrath!
if you look into the player numbers, I mean, they never recovered. They went down and they never recovered. I think at this point they're just trying to appease whatever audience they have left, because they can't really bring in a new audience. The Dark and Darker name, so to speak, has been... let's just say Dark and Darker isn't going to get to do another first impression ever. So what they would need to do is get incredible word of mouth, and that would be nearly impossible considering people that play the game don't really like it, funny enough. And worse yet, even with word of mouth, most games never do good. I mean, you can look at some games where the player base that likes it really likes it and are like, yes, I love this game. And still, like, you look at Hunt Showdown. Are you gonna go try Hunt Showdown because people really highly recommend it? Probably not. So, with very little word of mouth going for them, and with very little word of mouth going their way, and the fact that they don't even have word of mouth going for them right now.
She's certainly optimistic.
Optimistic. Well, let's see. Ooh, Forge Hammer! Forge Hammer! I'm hammering my forge. Forge Hammer! Get out of here, volcanic fissure. It's time to forge my hammer. Baby. One-man chat? Or you can make it a two-man chat if you guys talk too. I'm sorry, do you just expect Sailor Ivo to do everything for you? That's embarrassing, chat. That's embarrassing. After 5 enemies are killed within 4 meters of objects created by supported skills, it will shatter and trigger skittering stun. Bro, what even is the word here? Laggy? Is it laggy for you guys? Oh, I am getting an error. Oh, wow. This zone is lagging me. That's odd. Let me try to do this. Let me try to do this. I think someone has a particle effect that is destroying the stream. So I need to
Thank you.
Are we better now?
These are alive with danger. I should take care.
Still not good. Okay. Okay. I think what happened is there's some particle effect that somebody was doing that totally and absolutely destroyed. I think it actually was a particle effect that was causing a data leak, memory leak. I think someone actually found a way to crash other people's games, which is crazy. I mean, are we going good? Yeah, because there was some particle effect in town that was just going nuts. You guys couldn't see it, but it was like some snow effect that was causing crazy snow.
I'm not ready.
Where are those snakes going?
They made the venom crypts smaller, right?
There's a signature here. See, don't. Snake. No wonder the. See what you can find.
Fear will best you!
I need more time.
So I got the Forge Hammer, we got Disunder. Guess we should just do Rolling Slime. Is Venom Crypt still gonna take so long that the zone above it actually despawns? Is that really where we're at? We're still doing this?
Laid bare. Mine to claim.
Well, I mean, I'll just have to find the rune stones. Bit unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so let's see what we do here. We got all the good stuff that you normally get. Here's all the goody goods. So at this point, we could... which is the life one? Increased life. Yeah, okay. That's increased life, that's increased life. No. You? You. I could go and grab all the tanky stuff. How do we feel about that? Well, I mean, we could also go with the rage. I mean, we got a build going. I mean, I wonder if we should just go down the long way? Is that actually shorter? Oh god, it's 4 to path into here. That is wild. Doing deflection. Let's sync here. Let's see armor node. Let's quick draw. Bulwark. Dodge rolls cannot avoid damage. Okay. So there's fire. Fire is here. Can grab the accuracy rating here. Realistically, pathing through all these nodes is kind of my best bet. Maybe.
This radiates a strange energy.
Hammer and anvil! Become dirt!
One of the crystals now glows. I should light them all.
Oh, it's a fall temple now too. Holy shit. Well, there's so many league activities happening now, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna skip the runestone. I'm gonna find it. And I'm not gonna do it again. We'll just do everything down here all at once. Then we'll never have to come back. Although I do remember if you do everything in this zone, it takes you about 30 minutes or some... Like, it's a number of time that you would never believe is actually the real number. And then it ends up being the real number. Because, like, it just takes that long. I mean, Rolling Slam is proving to be very effective at just brute forcing my way through here, to be honest. I barely ever have to stall, do anything. I kind of just run right through while rolling and slamming. Rolling and slamming.
Face me!
Those enemies still are the biggest cock blocks for trying to play melee. Problem is they're just so tanky and do so much damage. Range can ignore their damage entirely. Melee, man. Even to this day, I'm like, man. Well, that's not good. Okay, where was I going? Oh, there we go. That's a decent chunk of more HP.
getting pretty good at this, aren't we? Keep up the...
Thought they... Yes, here we go.
Like an Auric shaman.
Did... Yep, it reset the zone. Ugh. Okay. Well, I don't know where I am in relation to the beginning now. Infested Barrens should have a waypoint.
This feels hot.
Then let's go back there. Okay, so we got the Infested Barrens. The Matland Waterways we get later. Okay. They just need to find the Mighty Silver Beast. Did any of you guys see a Mighty Silver Beast? It might be under player control now, considering how broken they made it and everyone's making it a pet. Oh wait, apparently I didn't reset the zone above.
There's one of those beacons. Dodge this! Whatever these are, that's two.
So did they make Temple, like, less dumb? Or is it still, you know, those that know how to use it just get infinite free items and everyone else gets sad? Oh my god, I wasn't even running. The mechanic is the same, but it's heavily nerfed. Okay, so would you say I could just totally ignore it at this point? Because I never learned how to do it. And I'm going to be honest, I think I'd prefer to keep it that way.
I need more time.
It never looked like a very interesting mechanic to me. Surely it's not like up here and I'm just... Okay. They just made Temple so lame. They didn't make it like the way they originally pitched it. They're like, oh, it's gonna be a roguelike. It's gonna be, you know, you get to choose your own adventure. And I was like, okay, I can get behind this. And then they were like, haha, psych. It's actually just ass. It's actually just terrible.
Foul beast!
Okay, Mighty Silver Fist. Where the hell are you, buddy?
I can't. Dodge this!
You said Mighty Silver Fist was bottom left, but that is sure not what I'm feeling. Greater body, iron. Always iron. I can't believe you do me like this. Marcus Rufin's there. I trusted you. With everything I had. I trusted you. Do they not?
Stranger, help us!
Return to the Ancient's mystery box is now available. Wow. Thanks, fellas. Elite Great Helm. Yeah, screw it. Let's just take them all. We can turn that into regals. Where is this bastard? New house? Yeah, I bought it. It's a pretty good house, wouldn't you say? It's got a wall. That's about all you guys know. It's got a wall. The one wall. Okay, am I like stupid or something? Or can I just not find this asshole? Where is he?
Become dirt!
Please don't tell me he's just in the middle here and yep, okay, fair enough.
That creature, it's all muscle!
Ow.
What strength! Hammer and anvil!
My satchel is full.
Yeah. Thought I'd give you the whole house. How did you guys know? Actually, let's go up here and grab the crit immunity. Let's see, armor, accuracy, life strength. That's not bad. That's certainly better than that.
You're naive.
Stun threshold, elemental element threshold. Believe the elemental ailment is harder for us to do.
Keep your eyes shut.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe. Like my clan's songs.
People legitimately are telling me that they cannot. I think ancestrally boosted is pretty good in that, yeah. Stoicism. Behead 2. Dodge roll, use a travel skill. Yeah, well. Brink 2. Bring me to the brink. 2. Brink 1, brink 2. I guess we had to chuck it away. Skill gem 9. We did that. We did that. We did that. Let's do you then. If you hate fish, Scandinavia. I think about worst food.
What do you need?
No, what is it with those Scandinavians and only liking fish? If I didn't know better, chat, I'm gonna say it. If I didn't know better, I would say that, like, all they can afford is fish up there.
Don't drink the water.
They do seem like pores. Forge is any non-unique armor to grant runic forge. Later on, it removes way too many stats from what I've seen, and it just ends up not being worth it. But for campaign, it's seemingly good.
What do you anything catch?
Seemingly good.
Let's not die first. Take your time. Don't drink the water.
Yes?
It's weird because from what I've seen, the penalty is so severe later on, like just so massive, that it's just never worth trying it even. Increased armor, max life, cold resist. To be honest, that's a pretty solid piece of gear right there. Plus it gets rid of my thorns, which has been a thorn in my side. Stun threshold. So did I get the ability? Amulet ring, rare weapon. Armor. Oh no, I didn't get the armor one. Oof. Huh. Well, let's see. We got 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Suppose that's what I get.
Don't eat anything colorful. Yes?
Contemplating grabbing you. No, that's just a just a high level weapon. It's just a high base level. Yeah, I suspect the same thing is that Runic Ward. Oh my god. I suspect the same thing, that Runic Ward is only going to be used for the abilities. I'm like trying to not hiccup. And there's definitely going to be some, like one of those abilities has to be so broken that it'll end up being worth it. One of them, for sure.
What an inscription! Hammer and anvil! Good. But I'm still picking up one more in the region. Keep going.
One more in the region.
Alva should know what to do with this.
Let me go get water. That's a different hiccup, my dude. Can a man have two different types of hiccups, chat? Corrupted dead.
Three down, three to come.
Like a chill dude. Well, thank you. I do seem like the sort of dude that could have multiple hiccups in a day, right, Chad? Don't believe these haters. God damn it. Man. Hey, could you just... Okay, come on. Yeah, okay, third time's the charm, Jet.
Hammer and anvil!
Now, Forge Hammer. Did you screw off the little dude? Forge Hammer. I'm just trying to check here. Okay. Slams on the ground. Reusing a skill, recalls hammer, resets skills cooldown. Thoroughly use a war card. Okay. Fissures. It's 5 fissures. Hitting a molten fissure with the slam other than another molten fissure causes an aftershock. Dealing the fissure's damage again. Okay. I was just trying to make sure. I couldn't think of any other way to use that ability, but no. Pretty straightforward. It's just trying to be the fissure ability, but actually usable. That'll be fair. I think at a certain point, they should have just considered reworking the ability then into being the one that was good.
I need more time.
Okay, Rune of Consistency, Prism. These are just not very good. These runes of the prisms get better, or are they always kind of, you know, not very good? Better, the Remnant. I didn't want that random blue with me. Comboing too many leg mechanics here. I need to get... Well, okay, he's taking me right there. Funny enough.
Ugh, disgusting.
Damn you, thorns! The thorns is hitting them when they hit me and then stunning them, and then I'm not getting my bone shatter set up. I can't believe I rolled thorns on that chest. Of all the things. Thorns. Why did it have to be thorns? Oh, you could actually hit those guys as they're doing their armadillo roll. They used to move so fast you couldn't before, funny enough. Or maybe my ping is just smaller. Who can say? Well, it's definitely not the ping issue. Actually, what it could be is a lag compensation issue where they're getting compensated. Ooh. I should say I'm getting compensated. Someone's getting compensated here, Chad. Just make sure it's you. What am I looking for here? I don't even remember. Looking for something. What am I looking for? Mystic Refuge. Hell is a Mystic Refuge? What is a Mystic Refuge? What the hell? Is this part of the quest and I shouldn't be here yet? Oh, thank you.
Fiager 19 has become a member.
Fiager. Well, the robot voice said it enough, chat. Is this part of the thing with the rune stuff and I shouldn't be here yet? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting off this. Yeah. Is warrior level still just rolling slam? I mean, there's other abilities, yeah. It's just, you know, kind of like Bone Shatter. It's like my most favorite ability in the game, chat. Did they cut the amount of zones in here down? I mean, it would probably be good if they did, but did they? I swear I remember. Wait, yeah, where's the fire? You know what I mean? The fire tribe people. Where are they? Wait, don't tell me they removed them. They're actually one of my coolest favorite areas. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Colors usually signal danger.
Did they really? But it's not on the map.
I knew it!
Wait, but where do you go to fight Fire Witch then? Wait, but that was like unironically one of my favorite areas. That's disappointing. I definitely think there were areas that they could gimp, so to speak. I'm not sure we needed to fight the poo people for like 3 acts. I'm not sure the poo enemies were so interesting that they needed like multiple giant zones to themselves. Now look, if these are like really cool enemy types that like made you play the game in a diverse way and you can no longer AoE and you had to play it like a Souls game and it was a super unique, yeah, okay, sure, maybe we do that for multiple zones, right? But the poo enemies whose big gimmick was don't stand in front of the poo priestess, they'll poo on you. I don't know. That one doesn't strike me as multiple zone worthy.
These plants are deadly.
I'm calling them the poo enemies because I feel like it really doubles down on how stupid they are.
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
Wait, support Fista Kelgir. Runically boosted skills gain 20% of damage as extra physical damage. Does that cost? Supported skills spend runic ward equal to 150% of life and mana cost if possible. Become runically boosted. Is this one actually good? Because this one doesn't look bad at all. But you're telling me I need rune stuff for this? Volcanic barrier. Voltaic barrier, my bad. Hollow shell. Okay, this one looks super interesting. But I don't know how it's gonna go.
I can't yet.
Wait, what do you mean we can't?
Fear will best you!
Fist of Kolgur. Actually, I do like that one though. Okay, it supports slams you use yourself. Wait, what category is this? Category, Fist of War. Oh my god, it's a Fist of War? So they impact... Okay, well, I mean, let's see how it works. Not really seeing it. Supported skills spend runic ward equal to 150% of life and mana cost. How do I see what its cost is? Oh, 150% of life. Oh, okay, so this thing's cost is 23 mana. But what's my runic ward? Ah, super cool game. The undead? No, the poo enemies of the poo spiral. You've never... The poo land. Land of poo. Chad, I assure you, this is the Tower of Filth. You don't remember the Tower of Filth? Literally called the Tower of Filth, where the enemies throw poo at you the whole time? It's not ringing any bells to you? Okay, I guess we don't do that. We'll save it for later. Alright, I kept this thing in case. BAM! That's not bad. Hello, Brutus. Instead of looking good, thank you, Brutus. You're the first person to say so. Adds fire damage. Ooh. It's a lot of fire damage, though. So what is new for warrior? Any new melee weapons? Oh my god. Okay, so my DPS went up with this one, and I haven't even done anything with it yet. That's amusing. Well, I wonder, did it even go up for Rolling Slam? Because Rolling Slam's got the, okay, so it barely went up for Rolling Slam, but it still did go up for Rolling Slam. So, with that said, sorry, buddy. Ah, it screams. Iron. Well, let's use the shittier ones for it. Yeah, I mean, that's like a 20% damage increase in Rolling Slam. Less so on the other abilities. But getting more kabam bam bams is probably a good idea.
Still alive.
So what do you do? +1 level to all melee skills, huh? Yeah, that is pretty good. You die, you die, you die.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Let's see. 11% of damage taken and recouped his life. That's not too bad. Wear amulet, ring, or belt. Okay. Let's desecrate this motherfucker now. Oh wait, that's right. I still have an exalt hit I can do on that thing. Big money! The tiniest bit of money you've ever seen in your life. Whatever the opposite of big money was, that's what I just rolled there with 10% crit damage on a non-crit. Wow. Wow. Well, I suppose that one's not gonna last the long run. It's pretty bad, Jet. It's pretty bad. I might even say not very good at all. All right. Let's slap this guy in here. Our max resist goes down, but we get 20% to all. So I think that's generally going to be better. We could do it a second time. Any guys which get late game mechanics you want to focus? Kaboom, boom. I don't know if that's a mechanic, but that's what I want to focus on.
Yes. Some pretty.
You know, just sort of explosion and it's like psh, psh, explosion. Is that something I can focus on, Chad? The Chimera, the Vol Beacon. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not want to focus on this?
Hammer and anvil.
I thought this was America. We're focusing on that. Was what we did. Look at that. Did he just call it an insolent creature? Did they change his voice lines? Wait, does that mean he longer says meat creatures? Damn it.
I need more time.
This is curious.
I thought that said cultist bow pelt leggings. I was like, bro, they're really running out of names for new abilities, aren't they? Okay, so Rolling Sum is Rage 1. Yes, we have Rage 1. Do we have Rage 2? No, Rage 2 is level 4. Oh my god, it's 5. It's 5 and max attack speed. Okay, yeah, super good. Hey, other cat. That's a different cat. Where's Kitty? Kitty's gonna have to make cat friends. Unfortunately, Kitty hates cat friends. So on-kill effects caused by killing blows and bleeding enemies with spell skills to occur twice. No, no. Stoicism could be good, but it's actually not good because dodge rolling is way too important. Tectonic slams. Oh, right. Isn't this the one that's still terrible? Less aftershock area of effect. Less damage with aftershocks. One additional aftershock ahead into each side of the initial area. Yeah. I mean, fire attunement is just genuinely good. Volcanic eruption. Okay, so we could do without volcanic eruption. That's definitely true. But what would we get? Life leech? No. Rip. Rip and tear. What? So bad. I forgot how bad some of these are. These aren't just regular bad. These are really bad. Yeah. Brutality. How much physical damage reduction do enemies have? That Brutality 3, its whole shtick is like, you can ignore physical resist 20% of the time. Like, how much physical damage reduction does your average enemy have? Don't they just have armor? Isn't the whole point of armor to be physical damage reduction? Well, let's see. What else do we need to do here? Evolve Beacon. That 20% chance is also kind of weird, right? Right? I feel like all they would need to do... I feel like Brutality 3 should just be more physical damage. Or at the very least, like... I actually just don't see any way for it to be viable. Not really. physical damage builds I just don't believe in because I just think that the amount of damage you could get off fire supports is just so good, you know?
I can't believe.
Oh, it just revealed the Temple of Chaos to me. Neat. Let's see, there's a Temple of Chaos. I still need to do... Did I do... No, I need to find the stupid Vol Temple. Oh, God. I like how they're like, we're gonna make the zone smaller and less annoying. I'm like, okay, I mean, that's fine. And then they're like, now you have to search the entire thing. And I'm like, oh, cool. So, no changes. Alright, you know, whatever. I enjoyed the campaign, I suppose. Seems... I don't want to say bait and switch, but maybe let's say... It seems odd. People abused Hammer the Gods into Blade, no physical damage, just paying for its sins. But I just don't see any way that physical damage can, like... I would have to really look into it. Like, I would have to really look into it. Because I just... The math don't really math for making bleed worth it. If bleed increased your damage by 50%, I still think that going with fire damage in your build would be better. Like, that's how much damage fire gives you. Like, you got all these nodes that are like, gain 15% of your physical damage as fire, and you're just like, wait, what? Like, that's just a node you get super early. Like, I can imagine Life Leech in a mixed fire elemental build. I say physical elemental. I believe in that. I think that could work. But pure physical, cutting out all fire, I'm not so sure that would play well. You know?
These statues make me wary.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No, this mechanism.
I don't think I'm gonna hit the world record pace of beating the campaign, chat. I know you all thought I was a pro gamer, one of the best in the entire world, but I regret to inform you, I don't think we're quite meeting par on this deal. Yeah, Marcus Rufanzer, it is your fault. Bro, I did everything. I did everything for you. Now let's think here. What's the easiest way to get armor break, rage, and fire into my build? And life leech. Armor break, rage, fire, life leech. Is that another Sunder build? It is, isn't it? Is that a Sunder armor breaker build? Or is that a Sunder voltaic hammer? A forge hammer? Well, I don't think... No, that's right. You can't Sunder armor... You can't armor break with Sunder because Sunder pays off armor break, so it can't generate its own armor break. So... The problem is armor breaker as an ability is still pitifully worthless. The devs can buff it 10 trillion times. I just don't think it matters, frankly. Oh wait, what am I doing? I already have, I forgot. Okay, this is not the room where I need 2, chat. This is the room where I need 1, chat.
Oh, goodness!
It's alive!
No stone cover.
It's funny how people complain about rolling slam and, oh, it's so bad, oh, it's not a good ability, oh no. And then they'll also turn around and be like, but is there any ability as good as rolling slam for leveling? I'm like, well, you know, based on the fact you guys whine every time they try to tone it down, maybe not. So this time, I don't think they toned it down at all. I think they just straight buffed it, particularly towards the late game. Now, let's think. I could continue to do the rolling slam variant. The rolling slam variant has some problems. Because it's hard to get. Thunder is a big payoff for armor breaking. Like, if you're gonna do an armor break build, you kind of have to use Sunder. Kind of the whole shtick, you know? I could ditch armor break. That is true. I feel like armor break bleed, maybe? Do I just ditch the fire aspect? But to be fair, the fire aspect's some of the coolest shit in this build. Is there any way we can get elemental damage to also life leech?
Hammer and anvil!
I have none of these, do I? Oh no, I had one. I can't do that, not yet. I guess I'm going back out. You can armor break with Stampede. I mean, any ability can become an armor break ability. I mean, I could even turn Rolling Slam into an armor break ability if it came down to it. Let me read what Sunder does again. Click Sundered Armor. Just wondering what. I bet you there's some jank mechanic that you can use here that, in a totally silly way, abuses so many of these mechanics. Exalted. Wait, what is runic alloy? Yeah, it's shit. I'm trying to think here. I mean, I could just do a typical Sunder build. It's a bit lame, though. I think you would want at least one ability in there supporting the Sunder. And to be fair, you don't have to be spamming Sunder nonstop. I think the reason those Sunder or Rolling Slam needs the +1 hit time is for a reason a lot of people don't consider, and it's because without it, it could proc a lot of on hits way too easy. Would kind of be a bit silly when you think about it. Imagine you just have one ability that procs every ability twice. Well, it's not going to be used for itself, ever. It's just going to be used for other abilities. I mean, it still is, but at least it's like a little bit mitigated right now. Okay, so what did we learn? That we don't really know where we're going. That's what we learned. Okay, it's got to be up here then, right? So you never leave Act 3, do you? No matter how many times you do Act 3, you're still in Act 3.
I'm not ready.
Chat, that was your fault. You killed that man. Cold resist, lightning resist, thorns, flask. Ugh. God's sake. How much armor am I losing at this point? Oh man. Well, I do like resists. Well, that's all we needed to do here, so now we can go here and skip past. Even 1 second rolling slime is kind of silly. I mean, have you seen how zoopity zoopity zoop it's going though? Ah, identifying that item. Game crushing. Also unlocked all minion skills. Neat.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. Good luck.
Okay, search for 2 soul cores, activate 2 generators. Did they add a signifier to this yet? Or is it still like, your guess is as good as mine type of deal?
Fear
Fire will best you!
There's one. That wasn't hard. Gotta do that again, Jen.
Not long to go now. One more to go.
This game is completely unplayable because you have to build around their skill gems. The stats are literally not coded yet to affect your character. Bro, what? The only thing that goes up is skill gem damage and your character resistance. Yes? The currency cannot be farmed. Well, I'm pretty sure it can, but, you know, okay. Or the cheese breathers just make everything one-shot you. What? PoE is build freedom, yet I have 2 Chuck E. Cheese skill gems. Isn't Path of Exile 2 twice as popular as Path of Exile 1 ever was? I'm actually curious because, you know, I could totally somehow have been convinced that this game is not as popular as it very obviously is. Do you, by halves, just play Path of Exile 1 and perhaps are very upset that this game is not Path of Exile 1? You know, my problem with the Act 3 zones is that, like, bro, it's just so easy to get lost and waste your time. Why am I banned in Chuck E. Cheese skill gems and literally 0 RPG elements? Bro, what RPG elements do you think these games normally have?
Find a larger soul core for this. Is it supposed to?
I'm curious. Because this game is literally just Path of Exile 1, but better. Path of Exile 1 was previously the ARPG to beat. I mean, do you want the game to be more like Diablo 4?
No challenge.
Bro, you can do anything you want in game. You have the freedom to be stupid. The devs haven't taken that away from you. If you're mad that you have the freedom to be stupid, then, well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to Chuck E. Cheese skill gem for no reason and no content. Bro, what the fuck does Chuck E. Cheese skill gem system mean? What are you talking about? Those aren't words. You're just saying things that sound insulting to you. But no one else can figure out what you mean because you're just like trying to layer things upon each other which sound like insults. Chuck E. Cheese skill gems. What does that mean, my dude?
A reward lies within.
Use words. Don't just try to sound insulting. Use words. Words that describe things.
I've nowhere to keep that.
This game doesn't have build freedom. Okay, what game does? Use words. They've only put skill gem damage into Adobe software. Words. 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 Vaguely insulting statements don't mean anything. This one is supposed to. It's the entire point of Path of Exile. Words, my dude. Use words. Come on. I know you can do it. Increase currency drop rate in campaign. Do you think the campaign's too hard? Like, in your mind, the campaign is too hard? I don't think I've gotten that opinion in a while. Not here, anyway. In other channels, perhaps. And stop making random things one-shot me for no reason when I have max elemental resist. Do you actually have max stats, or did you just max elemental resist and then go, damn, why I die? I know want die. Adobe software is shit. Words? Come on, my dude. Words? What do you mean Adobe software is shit? Words? You literally need currency to change your armor resist to do maps unless... You know that's a new mechanic, right? Unless you Chuck E. Cheese skill... Words? What does that mean? Chuck E. Cheese skill gems. Come on, buddy. Words. What does that mean? I know you can do it. You gotta think thoughts.
Like something Elva would know.
And then you gotta put those thoughts into a statement. The UI is unusable. Make a new UI. That is at least a coherent thought. I will grant you that. That thought is coherent.
Back to the central chamber.
This game currently is Chuck E. Cheese skill. How many times has he said that? Chad, keep a running counter. Keep a running counter of how many times he says Chuck E. Cheese skill gem. Did he hear that from a streamer or something? Like, is he just repeating some YouTube video?
Soul Core is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Chuck E. Cheese and Adobe software is shit. How do you not know this?
I need more time.
Honestly, Putis, that's on me. I should have known that. This game is Chuck E. Cheese skill gem. Honestly,
This game currently is Chuck E. Cheese skill gems.
you guys are making a very convincing argument right now. Yeah, following this conversation, Bro, he's just saying random shit and hoping that we kind of piece it together for him. I don't know another way to phrase it. He's just saying like vaguely insulting statements. What are we mad about? Bro, are you not mad about Chuck E. Cheese skill gems and no build freedom? Chuck E. Cheese skill gems and no build freedom. Chuck E. Cheese skill gems and no build freedom. Also, Adobe? Have you thought about that? Adobe? Chat? You didn't even think about that, did you? Adobe? I max out my evasion. I have 13%. I have 400 armor, while without armor is still 13. Okay. I'll be right back. You have 400 armor, that'd be impressive. I went to Chuck E. Cheese yesterday. The first thing I thought about was Path of Exile 2. You know what? Me too, buddy. Isn't that wild? I'm a Londoner. I don't even know what Chuck E. Cheese is. Okay, but you ever heard of Chuck E. Cheese skill gem, Adobe? The numbers are corrupt. Zero math system. They are trolling me. The employees are evil. You should contact the police.
Finally.
This guy is like... The Microsoft 2019 perpetual license removal? What does that mean?
Hammer and anvil!
This guy's definitely gonna be behind some shooting. Swear to God. I'm gonna say the employees trolled him personally. They were watching him, and they made his numbers Chuck E. Cheese Adobe.
Although it still works.
Run from the thing!
I can't yet.
Gabe's abilities is just like purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes, I just added Forge Hammer to the build. I give up Armor Break, and Supercharged Slam proccing the hammer feels kind of slaps. Well, that's why they added it. Because sitting there casting the Fissure ability over and over again was like really bad. So the devs were like, how do we make it not bad? So they added this ability, the Forge Hammer, and you can just pop, and then you don't need to set it up or anything. It's got a cooldown to compensate, but you know. Microsoft edited their Office 2019 terms of service and removed the ability to use Microsoft Office 2019 for people who already bought the perpetual license. Are we now removing licenses from people who bought it? Man, that's wild. They're like, we bought your software. They're like, no, you didn't. Like, what? 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 We did. We can prove it right here. They're like, no, you can't. Like, okay, we're going to send you these files. They're like, actually, we gave Trump a lot of money. How much money? We gave him enough money that we can now legally decide whether or not you bought the product. And we decide, beep, 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 you didn't. Like, what? Well, how do I challenge you in court? They're like, oh, you don't have any idea how much money we gave Trump. We can now arbitrate our own court procedures. You now owe us money. You say I'm joking, but I'm actually really not. That is literally what Trump did to the telecom companies. That's how they got all your money, by the way. They gave Trump a lot of money, and he said, okay, go wreck those American people. And people said, that's my president.
Should be the last beacon.
Would not surprise me to learn
that does it.
Similar / the same deals are now being offered for other people. New setup? No. It's the same one. What's wrong with it? Does it look different? I don't think it does.
Lee Raval! What a find!
I don't understand how this even works, Chad. I'm gonna be dead honest. I don't know how this stuff works, man.
The temple shifts beneath my feet. The temple
Fury
opens
herself
before
probably
me.
stood right here. Oh, I wish.
For the record, that is what Trump did to the telecom companies is he removed what was that called, the freedom of internet, something like that, net neutrality. There we go. He removed net neutrality and allowed all these internet companies to provide data caps. Now I might be saying, okay, well that doesn't seem so bad. First off, you're already an idiot, but what did he do next? He then set it up so that the telecom companies would monitor your data usage. Well, that's not bad, as you might say. If they're wrong, I can... No. They now legally are in control of determining how much internet you used. So if they say that you used more internet and therefore need to be fined, then they are legally the judge of that. They might say, well, surely I can... No, you can't take it to court. Do you see the key here? Do you see the catch? Do you see the little crafty thing they did? Yeah. So they go, you owe us a lot of money because you used all this data. You say, what? No, I didn't. They say, well, according to us, you did. You say, okay, well, that's it. I'm going to sue you. You sue them. And then the companies go, beep, beep, beep. Actually, we're right. You did use that much data. The judge goes, well, they say you use that much data. You say, what? What? But can I get a third count? And they're like, nope, nope. They're legally in control of how much data you used. Therefore, you use that much data. And you go, wow, Trump is a man of the people. I'm not joking. If you ever actually look into it, that is literally what happens now. That's how they got so many people onto data caps as well. They put their thumb on the scales, so to speak, and got a lot of people to suddenly have about twice as much data usage as they ever had. And then using that ingenious double data usage, that really crafty double data usage chat, suddenly a lot of people realized that they would have to upgrade their plans to avoid paying huge overcharges. Now you might be saying to yourself, well, this all seems like ludicrously illegal. See, no. That's it. That's the end of it. Well, no. See, it's illegal now. Therefore. See, the true genius of some of this stuff is that it's so brazenly corrupt that it actually breaks your brain.
I need more time.
Okay, yeah, I figured you were full. You're item level 28, you're level 20, you're level 36, so, I mean, it's a decent shot. Critical damage bonus, yeah, okay, fine, fair enough. Remember when you were getting temples, like, every 20 seconds? I remember. And it made the campaign so easy because all your gear was always perfect rares. Oh yeah, I mean, this is gonna be the most corrupt time in American history. I mean, holy shit. Holy shit.
Dodge this! You'll break!
People aren't joking when they say Trump is probably 300 impeachable counts. It's actually just wild. Temple complete. Thank you, Temple. Okay, I don't want to do another temple again, chat. Temples suck.
Good luck.
What are we doing? Okay, so we go here, then we roll back to here. Okay. Lamb, have you seen that they're outsourcing the government websites to a third party now that is mining your information whenever you use the government website? Now, you might say to yourself, oh, what's a big deal with that? True. But data mining you for the US government that should already have your data is a bit odd, don't you think? In other words, what is extremely likely is that they're data mining you for a foreign entity and hoping that if they put it in literally every single website that the government owns, that they might be able to sneak some of them past. Okay, so the Azak Bog is here now. I don't think I hate that. It's kind of weird. Waterways and bog. Huh.
This place reeks of death.
There's a signature here. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Bro, just like expertly waiting for the really devastating zones that kill people. This one, he shouts. Just waits, easy zone, easy zone, easy zone, wait. The one semi-difficult zone. Hey, this is the one. I need you to search this one.
There we go.
Everything. I'll try to trace the next signature.
Okay. Gain 1 rage when your hit ignites a target. Okay. Each rage gives me increased fire damage. That one's not very strong. He's level 40.
Sickening rituals.
Well, yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm trying to say, is that with every US website being hoarded off to a third party, the only assumption your regular people can have is that Trump is literally selling our data to foreign powers and hoping that some of this stuff will stay through long enough that
the children, they whisper. They cry for help.
Hammer and anvil!
It's because I can actually explain this perfectly. Okay? The current Republican base has been convinced that Democrats are the ultimate evil that are already doing all the things you're thinking of, and that even the times when the Republicans are aware of what their candidates are doing, they basically go, well, the Democrats have already done that, so it's not that big a deal. For example, Trump literally selling our information to foreign powers. Well, they just get told, well, you know, Biden already did that, right? And they go, what? Well, at least Trump is saving America. He might be flawed, but he's saving America. And you go, saving America from Trump? And they go, no, he's saving it from those Democrats who are doing the thing that we're accusing him of doing. Wait.
Stand still.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. For people that already have the U.S. citizens' data, it's just very odd that they're so interested in getting the U.S. citizens' data, as if they're planning / intending to give other people.
Souls will suffer no longer.
A disgusting weapon.
I mean, no one can say anything for sure, but it sure is weird that they're setting up, you know, the U.S. government websites with data miners for an entity, the U.S. government, that should already have all that information. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't make sense. Nonsense. It is no sense. It is nonsense. Gain plus 30 to maximum spirit. Overwhelming presence. Do you like overwhelming presence, Chad? Oh, do I want to go overwhelming presence? But the thing is, overwhelming presence is just like generically the ability. You know what I mean? It's like generically one of the best ones. What I could do is try to do a fire god build.
Dodge this!
Oh boy. The invasion of Iran was so perfect because the Iranians were like, well, we know exactly what they're going to do. And the U.S. was like, they have no idea what we're going to do. And the Iranians are like, well, they're going to do this. And America was like, they'll surely surrender after we do this. And we killed a bunch of their people, as they literally suspected was going to happen. But they had already set up their government that they could recover from that. Like, literally, they set up their government with the assumption that their chain of command was going to get wiped out. Just so you guys are aware, the Iranian government knew they were going to do that. They knew they couldn't stop it, but they knew they were going to do that. So when Trump went in and was like, we claim super victory, the war is over, Iran was like, all right, so they killed our top 6 leaders, let's go to number 7. And number 7 read his list and was like, all right, I know what to do. And then the Americans were like, what? How did we know? But the thing is, this was already common knowledge. You could have known the Iranian plan. Why do you think nobody did this before? Because it's stupid, because it doesn't work. So then Israel goaded Trump into it. And Trump does his whole stupid thing, and he thinks he's the smartest man in the room. But he's an idiot being used by Israelis. And, yep. For the shock of everybody, me included. What do I need to do with the Molten guy? What does he do for me, chat? Why do I need him the first time? Can anyone remind me?
Honor.
Don't drink the water.
I like how I got that Divine Orb, but I already know Divine Orbs are so worthless that it doesn't really matter. Hey, that's pretty good.
Come.
Okay. Ooh, that one's actually like too good to pass up. I think I keep that for when I level my other dude. You're bad. You're actually not too bad, not for a leveling item, but I don't need you anyway. Yeah, let's keep you around, buddy. We have one alchemy, orb of alchemy. To be honest, we don't need these. Oh well. I don't need that one either. Really, that one either.
Ah, some pretty thing. Ah, I'll take it. Farewell.
Okay.
Now the true search can begin.
Yes, Putis. The evangelicals believe that the Jews need to control Israel so that they can start the war to end the world. So, and I'm not making this up. You can Google this if you're curious, or you can duck go it. They believe the Jews need to be in control of Israel so that they can start the world-ending war against the Muslims so that they can then get raptured and go to heaven.
Feel my wrath! No chance!
If this sounds like some stupid, shitty fan fiction, I assure you, actual US policy has been created on this idea. If you're a new PoE dev, none of the items said should be useless. Plus 13 HP. Bro, are you still like in Act 1 complaining about items? I'm legitimately curious at this point. Something ain't quite right with you. It's also why, by the way, a lot of people were looking at the current Iran situation and calling it the near collapse of the petrodollar, because unchallenged, the idea was that if the Middle Eastern powers were attacked by Iran, that the US would come in and be the better alternative. Then Iran attacked them, and the US was entirely overwhelmed. And I might be saying, well, why is that a problem? Because then they were forced to do side deals with Iran. And see, the thing is, while doing those side deals,
What's all this then? The monkey even look.
I suppose I could look for treasure.
by doing these side deals with Iran, it made America look like a little bitch who couldn't do anything. Trump made America look weaker than it's ever looked in its history since World War II. And the mere fact that so many Middle Eastern countries were bypassing the US to make secondary deals with Iran, people truly aren't comprehending what that means. The US carrier fleet is quite expensive.
See what happens.
And while we're sitting there maintaining that carrier fleet, it's practically an investment in a way. We invest in this giant fleet, and then we get to do what we want, and that makes us money. So we spend a lot of money, and then we make a lot of money. But now imagine people are looking at that carrier fleet, and they're saying, that's not being used to guard us, that's being used to guard Israel. And we're being left to fend for ourselves.
By my father's honor.
And now you're noticing it. You're starting to think to yourself, chat, well, wait. If you're one of these people who are being told the U.S. carrier fleet will keep you safe and just work with America, and then you're seeing in real time that is not what's happening. Yes. That's what happened, Putis. Iran launched missile attacks on all U.S. allies. The U.S. carrier fleet deployed only to save Israel. And all these U.S. allies in the Middle East then had to make secondary deals with Iran to stop getting missile striked. So again, the question becomes, if you're a U.S. ally, and you're seeing that the U.S. can't stop these missile strikes, and will only deploy its power to help Israel, well, again, what you're seeing in real time is the destruction of U.S. soft power. The idea that it's better to work with us than against us is being rapidly deteriorated unless the U.S. is also going to start launching weird random missile strikes into the Middle East. I think they will. Hello, Hyper Summoner. We're not, so you have to remember what's the right way to put this? Israel is not a good ally. Fundamentally. Israel doesn't follow. It wants to be its own entity. They don't play for the team. They don't, you know, go to bat for you. They do their own thing. And you might say, why does that make you a bad ally? Because other allies tend to just sit there, and the US is like, go make your oil money, or just go sit there in Europe and buy our goods, and we don't care. And it works out for everybody, okay? Israel does things like baits the US into attacking Iran. Israel does things like the entire Palestinian thing. So Israel, in the span of a few years, and people don't know this, went from being able to make alliances with the Saudis to effectively being ostracized from the entire world. Their path to success was pretty obvious, I would say. After the attacks on them by the Palestinians, all they needed to do was stand firm, look like the victims, and they'd be perfectly fine. Actually, that's literally it. Their winning play was to do nothing. Now, of course, you can say that wouldn't get Netanyahu elected again. He needed to get elected again. I mean, that's fine for him that he got elected and all that. On the other hand, he doomed Israel into being a rogue state. And it is highly unlikely, given a decade or so, that even the US is going to be fully behind them. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the politics here are, you've never seen the Republicans have to pull for Israel like they are now. And as a person who just moved out of Texas, they were really using a lot of ad space to support Israel. They've never had to do that before. The idea of supporting Israel has always just been like generically popular. It's like one of those taken for granted things, so to speak. That of course we support Israel. It's just, you know, what you do. And everyone goes, oh yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Right? But now, suddenly, it's not just the thing you do. Now
To say he's seen me.
there's questions. Why Israel? Because they called a lot of attention to themselves. And when people kept giving them off-ramps, they just screeched harder and harder.
May the riches of the ball melt your flesh.
Mad creature!
Worthless fool! Molten once more.
I'm not ready.
Mekhtol, the Forge Master.
The better smith wins.
True. Yeah, I think it was, I think it's pretty obvious to everyone that, no, the things that are unfolding because of how they were going to unfold. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Dead Biden.
Hammer and anvil!
That's who I think would have made a good president.
Steel yourself!
You know, one thing I don't like about warriors conceptually with their design is that they make all their abilities not scale their AoEs, then expect you to stack AoE nodes with Titan. And boy, that doesn't really feel creative when, like, you look into it and all the best warrior builds I just... So I went Titan and I stacked the shit out of AoE nodes. Yeah. Whoa, guys, come on. The UK can pull this back. Look, they might have a weaker navy than France, a weaker army than France, a weaker economy than France. They might not be part of the EU. Anyway, where was I going with this?
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
See, this is Pooland, chat. Do you guys not like Pooland?
And keep anything.
I'll put this.
Don't get eaten.
Must be weird being British, knowing full well that you're relying on the American Navy so you don't get invaded by the French. No, I think it's better than this one. Yeah, everybody knows the Germans were like, finally, we got rid of Merkel. And so everyone was like, now what? And they stood there and they looked at each other and they were like, fuck, I don't know. Wait, now what? Shit, did we have a plan? You know what, Chad? I'm gonna say it. I feel like the French are currently winning because the French hate France so much that you don't notice that of all the European countries, the French have their shit most together.
Anything can happen. It's a deal. Wary.
See, all the other countries, they're just like exploding, dying, collapsing, right?
Don't drink the water.
And then the French are just like steadily progressing. It's like do 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 do. Molten Mountain, Apex of Hills. There we go. Dead honest, at some point,
Shut up!
I think first world nations, if they want to seriously address some issues, we're going to have to make the correct decision to make healthcare free and universal, childcare free and universal, rather than trying to close in on free food and all that. I think we're gonna have to start doubling down. Everyone, big thing is like stamps, food stamps. No, single mothers are getting food stamps. No, we're gonna have to like double down on that shit. More than food stamps, single parents are gonna need free diapers, free childcare, free everything. In other words, it's gonna have to get to the point where raising a kid is literally funded by other people. If you might say, well, that's ridiculous, bro. I don't think you guys realize how bad the birth rates are. They shouldn't be single parents. Skragger hitting us with the, oh man, why don't you just try not having the problems? Oh shit. No one thought of that. Skagger, did you hear me making fun of the British and you just spawned?
What does she cook? She just...
And stop stealing through taxes? Bro, other countries have more taxes than us. They just do better with it. American taxes are shit. Because we don't do the fundamental things we need to be doing with taxes. Number one, strong education. Number two, we need to be working on free universal health care. And those are like the two most important things. Like... Yeah, this is poop soup. Bro, I wasn't even holding spacebar, you dumb game.
Hammer and anvil!
Fundamentally disagree. What is an education? What I decide. What if your idea of an education is fundamentally different than mine? Tough titties. I'm sorry, bro, but like, if we want to progress as a society, we can't be sitting down and being like, well, some people actually believe God created the universe and the world might be flat and actually women don't have rights. Like, bro, we can't like step down and be like, okay, so there's like 4 dominant religions in the world. Here's what they all like, bro, come on. Learning a trade is also an education. What do you think happens when everybody starts swapping away from college education to trade education, bro? You think trade jobs are going to continue? How many serious question? How many trade jobs do you think we need? Not as many as you think. The salaries for those are going to absolutely collapse. They're going to flatline. Exactly my point. You can't steal my money and then brainwash my children with funds you're stealing from me. Okay. Then you get no money from the government and you can go live in hillbilly land, otherwise known as Alabama. Everybody else who wants to progress as a society can, you know, go live together. No one should get money from government. That is insane. Okay, well, I mean, we can witness the extinction of the human race, and you can tell us how silly it is to have prevented it. See me, I'll be trying to do things like not extinct the human race. Truly, I am a visionary.
Come to bed with me.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. We need to, as a civilization, take a good hard stance and
This looks like exactly what I need.
reduced charges per use is pretty good, I'll admit. What else do you have? Nope. Nope.
Some pretty things.
Let's see, I already did Overwhelming Overwhelm. I already have all my abilities upgraded. Best case, I could do Sunder. Do I want to swap to a Sunder build yet, you think? Let's see. Rolling Slam is regular attack speed +1. That means Rolling Slam is currently attack time 1.82. This is attack speed 40% of base, 0.83. That would be whatever, longer. Actually about on par. About the same. I could try Sunder instead, but it only hits once. Actually, inflation is extremely healthy to the economy. You need limited inflation, but you still need inflation. What do you mean? So, without inflation, hoarding money would be, overpowered. Can I use that word, overpowered? It would be overpowered.
How is there light within this ancient ruin?
Weak! Ancient fire!
Yeah, maybe I should have grabbed my fire resist rings here. But yeah, hoarding wealth and finding various ways to hoard wealth are quite bad for the US economy. That's why a lot of people don't know. People always say, well, taxes are about the same as they were back in the 50s. I don't understand. Why do you want them to be higher? Well, the thing was, technically, in the 50s they were that low, so long as you were actually using and spending your money. If you are hoarding your wealth, then you would be taxed more on it, effectively. That little bit of information is the key difference. Did they expand the story? Yeah. So, there once was a new fire, and he was a femboy furry. Anyway, they set him up as the villain of the arc. Newfire doesn't have any attacks. He just looks at you with really sad puppy dog eyes and goes, "You wouldn't attack me, would you?"
No chance.
I mean, I think they made the events flow in better at any rate, but I don't think they actually expanded the overall story. As in, I think they have more explanations for the breach and stuff, but you also have to remember a lot of this stuff is made up. Like, a lot of this plot is literally just the senator just going, I made it up. How about I fix the economy? Tax the hell out of the rich. Tax the rich until they actually cry uncle and start moving to other countries. Then we might consider lowering it. Until such a time, where are they gonna go? No, seriously. That's not a hypothetical. Like, an actual location, where would they go? I always think about this hypothetical. They'll move to Europe where they're taxed more. Wait, never mind. They'll move to China. Wait, no, China doesn't do foreigners. They'll do, no, bro. The only area they have is here. They ain't going anywhere. They've convinced you that they're totally right on the verge of leaving because you're dumb. See how it works? It's really easy to convince dumb people stuff. Fire damage, attack damage, increased flammability magnitude.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
Did they redo all of Warrior's voice lines? I'm not sure I'm up with this. I mean, okay, so it pulled me back in to an area I wasn't before. It pulled me in and it stunned me. Alright, sorry, then pulled me out of my sprint and stunned me. That could have been really annoying.
No mana. Fight back.
Okay, protective alloy. Recover runic ward when a chart is used. Max runic ward when you block. Ooh, recover runic ward when you block is not bad. I think a chaos orb here is best though. I should buy the unique two-handed mace and upgrade it. Which one is that?
Fortune favors me.
Big money. Small money. Maximum energy shield mana recharge. Yeah, that belongs on a strength amulet.
Great Coolpet, a brave warrior approaches. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Not a chance.
Even the strongest.
Forgot what that attack even does.
Great Coolpet, a brave warrior approaches. Let the sun curl your flesh.
To be fair, I don't think the idea that people prefer to be on welfare, I don't find that to be like some example that socialism has failed. I found that to be more an example of like what we all know, which is to say jobs currently pay so little that most people do not even see the benefit to work anymore, and will basically do anything to not work because they don't see it being even a benefit.
He never ceases to amaze me.
You can see that playing out over our entire society, by the way. People always go, why are these TikTokers beating people up, causing terror, doing dumb shit? Why are they doing this all for attention? Well, because we make it on TikTok. You don't have to work. You don't have to work. Exactly. If you don't see jobs as an actual benefit, why would you try to work? Am I wrong, chat? Like, it makes sense, doesn't it? People that get paid good jobs, they feel fine working.
I can't believe it.
No one ever gets a good paying job with benefits and thinks, damn, I don't want to work.
Gateway.
Well, no shit, Scragger.
Incredible.
The harsh reality that a lot of people don't want to admit is that, for the most part, are any of these armor sets like actually like cool plate armor? Or they're all lame, aren't they? Yeah. God, these are all so lame. Bro, how do these devs do nothing but make lame? That's why Trump was opening up the what is it, the H1 something visas for Elon, because Elon didn't want to pay actual contractors real work in California, and the Californian law was like, buddy, you're gonna have to pay them. So Trump was like, oh, I guess we just go over their head and give some visas so you can import some people from overseas. And it's like, And then you have Americans being, you know what I saw? There was an ad in Texas, by the way. If you guys want to know how dumb this is, and you guys might say HB1, you might think to yourself, there's no way that you think Texans are that dumb. Okay, let me explain how dumb Texans are. For those of you guys who might get tired of me ranting on Republicans and the Southerners, as a guy who lived in Texas now for 6 years, there were commercials, actual commercials playing, where it would say, China doesn't want us to build data centers. Trump is building data centers to keep America strong so we can defeat China. Bernie Sanders is against data centers. Help Trump build data centers so we can beat China. There was an actual ad that played multiple times a day in Texas. I assure you, those people down there are that dumb. Let me be right back. I need to get water. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'm gonna go try to find Kitty and see if she's doing an explorer cat thing. Continue to be right back. Oh, I need to find this cat. Okay, I found Kitty. She was under siege. God, there's so many visual effects going on now.
Want to start a fight?
It's gonna start lagging my computer again. Not my computer, but at least OBS. OBS doesn't seem to like this.
How can I help? Until next time. Hello there.
You know not what you do.
Oh no, not what to do.
Take care.
Are these? There they are. Don't touch me. Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Don't touch me, she says. Now, when they made these zones smaller, I'm hoping that included making the heart drop rate higher, or else, we might be going right back to square one at any rate. I hope not. That would not be good, chat. I don't want to farm these zones. Even fist the unfeeling. You hate dodge rolling? Have you tried playing a shield build? Why do they keep looking away from me? Whatever. Let me go get water. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty, 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 kitty. What you doing? That's not our water. It's my water. I don't...
Break! Science won't save you.
Hi, kitty. Is it like living in a house with other people again? It comes down to a lot of kitty being like, I'm gonna explore. Uh-oh, people are scary. I'm gonna hide under the stairs again. And then me looking under the stairs at Kitty, who looks back at me like, you let this happen. And then 20 seconds later, she'll paw at my door and be like, please, please, let me go exploring again, please. And 30 minutes later, she'll be under the stairs hiding, going, how could you let me do this again?
Meek creature!
Uh-oh. Yeah, you, kitty. You think you're so tough, but you only think you're tough when you're behind me. The second you don't end up behind me, what happens, kitty? That's right, you get terrified. She's like, don't mess with me and this big guy who always stands behind me. And then when I'm not behind her, she goes, wait. Wait. And the thing is, she's such a trouble starter. So she goes up to the other cats and she goes, hiss, hiss, meow. Hiss, looks back at me, sees me, hiss, hiss, meow. Looks back at me, hiss, hiss, meow. Looks back at me. And then if she doesn't see me behind her, she quick runs away under the stairs and goes, quick, save me, help. Supercharged slam. Seismic cry. So supercharged slam is still bad, right? They're not doing anything to it. Not really. I guess we just go with more rolling slam.
Science won't save you. No chance.
Bro, my chance to hit is such ass right now. Okay, what is my accuracy? Because it can't possibly be that good at this point. And no, within 2 meters, it's still 99%. So why is it so bad? Rune of Reach. Rune of Foundations. Armor, evasion rating, energy shield. I mean, I feel like that's got to be good for something, right? Yeah, I feel like someone will want that. Silent. Of all the ones I'm looking at, that one... Oh, you know what the problem is? Hold on. I actually know exactly what the problem is. I got the sacrificial heart.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Let's just grab this, I suppose.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Alright, Chicago local politics. Well, they're all New Fire based. We'll just sit here and go rabble, 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 New Fire, rabble, rabble, New Fire, rabble, 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 New Fire.
Come on, and nimble!
Pain sharpens the mind. You will fall before us.
So is the boss monkey proving to be as overpowered as people thought it was gonna be?
You are nothing but a locust.
I feel like damage is just so high right now. What the hell?
What was that?
These people are already doomed. I will kill whoever I must.
I feel like having any accuracy below 100% just... I feel like the game is not coded properly. Because whenever my accuracy goes below 100%, I swear to God, it starts feeling like 80%. I shouldn't be noticing 1% misses that much, and yet I do. I wonder if there's some... Because they said they reprogrammed it for melee a little bit, and yet I feel like it's never been worse. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Silent. I've heard that the Act 3 monkey is, like, already pretty OP, and then the map boss monkey is just, comical. I think part of the problem is just taking the Ascendancy, and then, just taking the Ascendancy is already good enough to like get you a top tier build effectively. And so a lot of people are now getting effectively top tier clearing just for having the monkey.
Out of mana. No challenge.
don't know how they redid this zone. I feel like okay, so it looks like I still need to go past the first gate. Okay, I literally couldn't get it to process a single attack. I was trying to get it to throw the Forge Hammer, and it just wouldn't. Like, it wasn't going on cooldown, it wasn't even casting. It was actually just, like, bugging out because I think they were pushing me into the wall repeatedly.
Will best you.
That is so cool, Taiga.
I need more time. Does this?
Oh wait, they're all dead. Alright, so it's gotta be over here now. Hi, kitty. What, are you bored because you can't go explore and get stuck? It's because you don't play good with other cats, kitty. She's so small, and she thinks that she's like a giant lion. And then she forgets she's not, when I'm not behind her. That sucks that they would go out of their ways to nerf your account damage. Yeah, they made a bunch of server circuits to nerf your account damage in Adobe. Honestly, I never would have thought they had it in them. Those bastards. And they nearly would have gotten away with it too, had you not told all of us about it. A lot. You're confused? Silent, they nerfed his account's damage in Adobe software because he criticized the game for having Chuck E. Cheese skills. So that they could silence him and continue to make effortless content that goes against the path of Exile. All skills can be used in all builds gameplay style. Now I know what you're thinking. And yes, I double checked the math and this all checks out.
power! You were no warrior.
Ugh, a place of savagery. Huh. There is power in brutality.
See, Silent? I wasn't lying. Felt like I would get more accuracy than that. Huh. When's the current situation Path of Exile 2 compared to last year? I mean, I like it every season. Don't get me wrong. I like it every season, so I might not be your best person to tell you if it's good this season. Okay, so here's what I realized, by the way. I'm still on Le Texas server, where I should be on... Wait. Wow. Chicago got shafted on servers. Wait, are you kidding me? Huh. Can I see my ping? F1 maybe? 49. Wow. Silent, is this the Finland experience, being at 50 ping?
Kill him on sight.
Why do you get 7 move? What do they set up Stockholm servers? Ah, that's what they did, didn't they? Those bastards. Wait, Stockholm gets servers, but not Chicago. Bro, I'm pretty sure more people live in Chicago than in all of Scandinavia.
There is no time for this.
Well, ain't this some bullshit?
Commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Well, at least my ping went from 70 to 50, so hopefully I don't get any wrong warping. I'm gonna call it wrong warping.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Science won't save you.
So, at the eve of
GGG servers are literally in New Zealand. They should buy some in New World and Old World. I think Old World shut down, didn't it?
I'm not here for you, fool. Hammer and anvil
requires brutal choices.
I've had enough of this.
Is it still gonna do this shit where he can go immune for like up to a minute because he just doesn't feel like going back? Yes. He just doesn't feel like it, chat. I don't know what to tell you. He's just not feeling it. You know, let him realize that he's at low health. and needs to get in his robot. Just let him realize it. He'll figure it out. How has this not been fixed yet?
Save my.
It's actually kind of wild. Huh.
It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
Yes,
Let's
face me with
see
your
you
true
survive
might.
this. Unexpected, but non-critical. I've been preparing for you for years. Face the might of the mind! I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Inconceivable.
Oh, I did it wrong.
You will pay for this!
Is this the only boss you can't face tank and stand in front of it? You underestimate my power, very fast player.
Not now!
I have built very tanky.
All that I sacrificed.
Also, they buffed armor.
Your people cannot.
Also, I'm pretty sure I'm lightning capped. Well, at my cap, because I used the rune socket here. The prism.
Come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
I like how she says that, but like, bro, I didn't even do anything. He literally even says that, bro, I'm not here for you. Is Adobe Chuck E. Cheese gameplay? Right? Right? Am I right?
I don't trust you, but you do have my respect.
It's just wild how much Chuck E. Cheese Adobe is happening here, Chad.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Rapid attacks. Ancestral call. Rolling slam. Ooh, heavy swing is always good. Aftershock 2. Dos Shocos. You know what? Aftershock 2 is pretty much always fine. Let's do that instead of Rage. Rage! I suppose we could chuck that on that for now. I'm gonna write that down. Formatting makes you gay. Thank you, Chuck E. Cheese man.
Indeed.
Well,
You hold?
well, we've great. We can leave. Until next time.
Move swiftly.
You're gonna make your own hardware to get your ping down, huh? I mean, that's a good idea, in all honesty.
I can't pretend, I promise. If you hear a click, duck.
Yeah, honestly, if I make my own hardware, I'd be able to avoid the Chuck E. Cheese.
You bring someone. Bye-bye. Keep your eyes sharp.
Speak.
Hello.
Is it Oswald who sells? Yeah. That could be pretty good. Do I have the thingy? Whereupon No, we don't have the rar 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 thing from the Essence people. So I would have no way. I don't know what any of this means, man. How much did they fuck up? Of course they did. Click on this button and then click essences to upgrade them to the next tier. Press escape when done. E for essences. D for Delulu. What is this one? A for augment. R for ritual. And why are these all in here? Instead of under crafting, like a normal... Why does it do this every season? I swear to God. E for expedition. Essence for... To be fair, I'm not sure why that is here. Delirium. But why are these even here? What do these mean? Tiger, what the fuck are you talking about anymore, my dude? There is some level of crazy... Like, you know, it was funny for a bit, but now I'm wondering if you're like a danger. Are you like a danger to other people? Is this like gonna be a thing? Seems a well-adjusted fella. Really? You don't see him being behind any like You don't see him being behind any potential bad things that might happen in the future.
One piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward.
Bro, I don't think it's a chatbot gone rogue. I think he's like a human gone insane.
Getting too old to sleep in the back of a car.
We're trying.
Indeed.
My man unregistered firearms immediately.
Months since I had a bath.
Yeah.
I'll set up an...
I suppose it's I'm off. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. The name's welcome.
That's
Just
right. What's the
cut. If anyone can get you there.
Bro, I should like call Adobe and warn them that someone is coming. Someone dangerous is coming for them.
What's your... if you I won't mess around. All good.
Well, your business. Full sail.
Adobe products can't access my screen.
Land ahoy.
Ahoy.
Here we are. We should.
I need to make hardware. I put it on a USB. I drag from USB to my local screen. I mean, there's no way he's a chatbot, right? Could a chatbot really come up with this stuff? Like, there's definitely a human element to this, no? Do you think a chatbot could come up with this insanity?
Face me!
Ah, you're right. I forgot to ask Claude. Claude, what's the best way to keep Adobe from accessing your files so that the Path of Exile developers can nerf your account? You know what it could be? And I'm thinking this one out loud. It could be someone using a chatbot, like, in a way where they're, like, feeding information into them so that they come up with, like, unhinged, moderated, but unhinged comments. You know what I mean, Chad? Okay, raise the hands. Who makes their own Adobe software on a USB and then puts it onto their computer so the Path of Exile developers can't nerf their account through Adobe because they called the skills Chuck E. Cheese skills because they went against Path of Exile, any build can do anything mentality? Raise a hand. Anyone? Oh, right, I forgot. He codes his own hardware. Okay.
Need more.
Meat creature!
Fellow intellectual. Well, there you go, TZOP Flans. You've become a fellow intellectual.
Face me!
Oh, he's fire resistant. That's what's happening. But is he beating him to death resistant? No, he is not.
Hammer and anvil!
This looks like part of a map, but where does it lead?
All right, don't I need to do that to learn how to do expedition? But I don't care about expedition. You mean robot, or the videos they send me. A fake mechanical arms that make car parts. Nice. Electrical circuits and magnetic circuits. Bro, he's like actually gonna do a little bit of domestic terrorism. This is what ChatGPT gave me as a comment when I fed it some Tiger views. Adobe wants a monthly subscription to open a rectangle. I write my own vector editor on a breadboard out of principle.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Tiger responds, yes.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at
These
any moment.
ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Oh my god. 10 strength, that's it, huh?
Out of mana. Meat creature.
Okay, so we did that, we did that. We can cross a map. Well, let's think here. Armura. Okay, so this is the shock. This is the everything. This is the fire. And where was the cold? I thought all three of them were here. Cold? Ah, cold's over there. Okay, this could work. Yeah, it's increased crit stuff. Life leech, life leech. Okay, we'd have to start doing life leech, but this should work.
Weak.
You know, the scariest thing? I half suspect he's joking, but I half suspect he's not. Which would be scarier, Chad? The fact that he dedicated this much time to trolling in like the most insane way, or if this is what he's actually thinking.
No challenge.
Every time I see talisman, I think, ooh, an amulet. No, no. I have no fear, for I'm a fellow intellectual. Was that your "you seem cool, don't come into school tomorrow" moment? Juggernaut plate. I'm the Juggernaut plate. It is pretty good, I'll admit. That is pretty good. That's a chunka hunka dunka more armor. Chat, when you're bored, so you have to unleash an ancient evil. Just Path of Exile things.
is a cursed island.
Then I'll break your curse myself.
To your camp.
I can't yet.
Do not believe his lies.
Whoa, bang! Talisman fist. Yeah, I have to. It's just, it comes out to me. Recover life equal to 16% of mana flask recovery amount when used. Guarantee immunity to poison. Okay.
My mind, I can please hurry back.
I'm the Juggernaut plate.
Ah, there we go. Go make some legends.
Oh, monster. You don't belong in this world. I can't even use a level 12 yet. I knew level 12 seemed a bit beyond me. A skill gem 4. Leech. That's life leech 3. Okay. So, you recommend a heavy swing. Honestly, that might be better off at this point. Let's see. I mean, we can remove Brink at this point and just go for a heavy swing. But Brink is still good. Enduring Impact. Chance to gain endurance charge heavy swinging on a unique enemy. Gain 3 endurance charge when heavy swinging a unique enemy. Well, if I could use endurance charges, that would be good. What other options we got at tier 4 now? Stun 2. Oh, that's just Brink but shitty. Heavy swing, always good. That one's not very good. Break armor 3. Yeah. Let's just go for a generic heavy swing. What was that thing? You will earn a Knight of Aldur microtransaction as you complete challenges. Your challenges. Chad, kill that guy. Chad, why don't you have my back? Damn it, Chad! Actually, this one could be something. Ooh, this one could definitely be something. Crafting. I'm gonna be dead honest. I don't know where I put any of this stuff. Wait, where did it all go? Okay, here's crafting. Where did the jaw stuff go? Wait, where is the you know what I'm talking about, right? The stuff from the Abyss. Where's Abyss stuff? Wait, I didn't put it up there. Augment. Kalgarian runes, soul cores, idols, ancient augments. Oh, for God's sake, chat, I don't know where does Abyss stuff go? Does anyone know? Where did it put my Abyss stuff? What the hell? I've been thieved, stolen, yoinked. Am I blind? No, it's just not here. It's on here. It's on here. I know I had stuff. Okay, Jet, am I blind? Am I goddamn blind? Seriously, I'm going crazy. What the hell? Right, Kitty? Hi, Kitty Kitty. Hi, Kitty Kitty. Kitty Kitty Cat. Kitty Kitty Cat. Kitty Kitty Cat. Lay down, Kitty Kitty Cat. There you go. Chat, where is it? None of you are saying a thing. Man, you guys are the worst at helping. Every time I play a game, I don't understand fully. You guys are awful. Zero help, awful. Bro, I have no idea. I'm supposed to be upgrading this, but I don't know where my thing went. They were in here. I took them out. You would think it would be in crafting, right? But it's not here. Bro, it's literally nowhere. It just vanished. But I had them. I know I did.
Fancy a different color?
What the hell?
Make it happen.
Okay, I guess I'll just look later. This is... okay. This is wacky. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, this tracks. This tracks.
Hail. What can I do for you?
Pointed Maul, level 45. I mean, at this point, it's like twice
your way through history with that one.
our base level. So I get a decent feeling it might perform better.
Farewell.
All we have to do is alchemy it. Yep. That's about what I figured. The DPS goes lower on everything except Rolling Slam because Rolling Slam is at 1.0. Rolling Slam loses a little bit of DPS, but I haven't upgraded it yet. So once I upgrade and slam that a bit, I got a good feeling. Chad, I feel it. You know what happened to I blame Noofire? You know, every time I blame Noofire, he just runs away. He's like, wee. He just like Scooby-Doo's me. Is that right, Noofire? Where is that guy? Noofire.
This is my shop. Here for a deal.
Where is this Noofire guy? Who is this Noofire anyway? Sockets. I'm gonna call it sock. Okay, Iron Road. Yeah, okay, that's a decent, could chunk up on Rolling Slam. Okay, and then all we gotta do is slam it a few more times. I mean, that is a good chunk of hunk of stuff. Okay, you know what? I like that. That works.
Farewell.
sake, what's going on?
I am finally free.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
It was only a matter of time for someone like you playing the hero.
Hammer and anvil!
I hope you enjoy my party gift. I'll see you soon.
What have I unleashed?
Long ago, the Ramako tribe imprisoned a being of great malice here. They maintained it as long as they could. And then, the Tukuhama tribe inherited this duty. It can take any form and deceive the mind. Do not listen to it. Everything it says is a lie. Tawakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Okay. This guy's schizo posting a little bit too hard, and I think at this point, it's kind of distracting chat entirely. I don't think chat wants to be entirely schizo posts.
Welcome. Here for a deal? Impeccable offerings. Done. Have a good day. Am I young? As promised.
How could I? Yeah.
You fight the good fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you, Kurimo. Get over here.
Now,
It was you should consider this.
Be smart.
I was actually completely used to it. I didn't even see his messages. Hey man, come on.
Where to?
Let's see. So that's level 46. Mana Prison level 47. Truly, I was the evil one, chat. It was me all along. I was Adobe. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. How do we want to do this? If we're doing fire and armor break, we would want to go down here and also grab some max rage. God, I cannot believe how bad that was nerfed into the ground. No, I can't believe it. I can. Well, we also need to go grab this one. And this is still worthless, yeah. You can also grab projectile bulwark up here. How much rage can you stack? As much as you want to do. As much as you want to do. All of it, none of it. It's just as much as you want.
Land ahoy!
And the king's...
Eternal stone. I've seen it before, choking Izmir, and now poisoning this shore. I wonder, did she ever...
Weak! Face me!
That's weird. Is that a unique strongbox? Oh, this one.
No challenge. Better or worse.
Secret unlocked for jack shit. Are you reviving them? You are, aren't you? You dick. He's making me look bad, chat. Stupid enemy. You made me look bad. Or do you... Wait, no, it's not you. Okay, so how does this map work again? Let's think here. So long as we have life leech, which we do for now. Now, where's the life leech giga node? Let's look here. Leech. Okay, so that's the giga one we need to shoot for at some point. Increased attack speed. Oh, that's so good right there. Yeah, I think we need to shoot. We're gonna go for leech. I think. I mean, I don't know, chat. We're just making this shit up as we go along. I'm gonna be honest. This game gets easier every season. At every season, people complain it's still too hard. You literally make shit up as you go along. It does not matter, man. I need to find the key. Yeah. Why do I need to find the key? Oh, right, for permabuffs or something like that. You just kill random people for it? I think so. You tried Velpact, it felt very bad. Well, I mean, were you trying it for the purpose of, like, because there's a lot of leech synergy out there with attack speed and stuff. Now, the most obvious way to use attack speed is, that's right, chat, sunder. That way you can sunder any armor.
Steel yourself!
This should get me where I need to go.
Okay. That is a chunk of hunk of armor, but the other stats actually aren't that bad, considering that that current helmet is a complete piece of shit. So actually, that could work. Funny enough.
A place of worship, and still no salvation came.
The Tome of Judgment.
These walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside.
Increase life recovery, yeah.
Your mind in one hand is the heart.
How is Volpack bugged?
Choose wisely.
Has it been bug fixed yet? Surely it would have, right? I mean, didn't they do a bunch of stuff? They've like hotfixed 3 times already. What's bugged about it? a mana drain monster? Why not walk in and just beat his ass in melee? It's Vol Pack sets your HP to 5%. Are you sure about that? That seems like something that would get hotfixed real fast.
Dead guards, consumed by the hunger they helped create.
It still does that. It'd be really awkward if either of these were better. Okay. I'm trying to last 2 hours. Well, I mean, has it seriously not been fixed by any bug fix patch? It's like, you're telling me they made this huge keystone designed to push this build. Like, there's no way they would just leave it bugged this long. I feel like that would be very odd.
Dodge this!
I feel like you should have led with that when you're saying, this feels bad to use. I'm like, why? You're like, I don't know, I just don't feel it. Guy also comes in, yeah, it's completely bugged. You're like, oh, right, yeah, that part too. I feel like you should have led with that comment, you know? Well, no shit has been reported. That seems like the most obvious bug of all time. I'm just shocked something... anything that would just completely obliterate a hardcore character in an instant, I feel like would get hotfixed. I'm not saying they take their hardcore ladders super seriously, but like that's a level of unserious that I guess I'm not prepared for. Are you sure it's not a bug that only you are experiencing? Wait, so you just, every time you enter a zone, every time you start a map, you just have a chance that the first enemy hits you before you hit them, and you just die from full. Like you just, that's the end of it. You just, I guess I died. Darn, you say. Oh well. And I'm using blood magic, so I can't even use skills. Just so I got this right. You're trying to make a build work that kills itself if you use any ability every single time you enter an instance. And you don't... At no point did you think to yourself, wait, this sucks. I don't want to play this. This just seems so stupidly out there that I'd actually believe that you'd just be sitting there like, oh man, this sucks. I love it.
Leaving prisoners to drown. Monstrous.
Well, let me pick that up. You never know.
Hammer and anvil!
Oh, come on. Big money. Ooh, actually big money. Actually big money for once. Oh wait, armor scraps are worth more. Verisium. Ooh, level 4 support gem. I wonder if the water puts out the ignite. It'd be funny. Maybe a dick move to ignite builds, though. Where am I going here? Right. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to use a leech source that isn't, We'll have to use a leech source that doesn't fall pack then. My spirit skill's disabled. Wait. Now that I'm looking at it, I guess they are. Wait, what? They've been deactivated the whole... Huh. Okay. Odd, but alright. Level 12. I am a level 12 rolling slam. I am a level 12 bone shatter. Bone shatter, bone shatter.
No chance!
I suppose I could upgrade those boxes. I mean, I could try to do a rolling slam build. Just going slamity, slamity, slam, slam, slam. Wouldn't be the worst thing. I did do it in one of those leagues. The last league where rolling slam was a 1.0 attack time, I'm pretty sure I did rolling slam, didn't I? Let me look this up. Vol packed bug. Yeah, I am seeing other people saying the same thing. That's wild. You just have to play like that? Yeah, well, no shit, the build isn't gonna take off if it just kills you.
My satchel is full.
Yeah, but imagine you're doing T15 full augmented and you keep getting one shot, losing your entire waystone because, oops, they hit you once first. And there's no way to heal. The whole shtick, the whole thing is that there's no way to heal. Like, it's intended. Yeah, that's the point. There's no way to heal. Increased rarity. Decent chunk of max life. More armor, max life. And Beth's got less life than you. You also have accuracy. Current chance cold resist. You've got the armor advantage. You've got armor applies to elemental. Oh, armor advantage. You have item rarity. Do I care about item rarity at this point? Probably not. And once we get to maps, we'll just buy a bunch of cheapo items. Yeah, I'm not feeling it.
What can I do for you? Hail. Done. Do come again.
All right. We were just gonna slam you and let's see, life, mana, fire resist. Armor, life, mana, fire resist. I mean, we're basically trading. Probably worth it just to get that armor in here at this point.
Done.
It also gets rid of my thorns, which means the enemies stop stunning themselves. Fist of War upheaval. Oh, isn't there an upheaval too? Fissure. Oh no, that's over here. Oh, that's right, no, we need branching fissures. I forgot about that. Sure. Yeah, that one should be better. And then upheaval, you can go in the bin. You is Rage 2, no good. Rolling Slam, already has Aftershock 2, Fire 2, Mint Brink 2. It's pretty much good to go. I could swap the Sunder, because then I could use the attack speed on Leech. But I have no way yet to uncap my Leech, so maybe going to a Leech build is kind of pointless at this stage. I would have to do Vol Pact. Just to have a chance, I mean.
Whatever's down here, they really didn't want getting out.
So has he just been sitting here immortal and drowning the whole time?
What have they done to you?
Now who is this guy supposed to be?
Well, he's down.
Could kill me. I am eternal.
I need no time.
Not even Azaro's best could kill me. I can do this for eternity. Can you?
Yeah.
Not even Azaro's
One more
best
time.
could kill me.
Your torment ends here.
Plate gauntlets. Armor evasion. Bro, what gets more pure strength than pure plate? I ask you.
What? Who then? Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Alright, he's chained down. You break the chains. He's like, haha, you fool. I expected this. You're like, how? How did you expect that after 1,000 years some dude would walk in and free you? He's like, I don't know, just felt it. You're like, okay.
Hail.
This, to be fair, we did. King's
What
Mind,
happened?
that's why we came in.
Trust me.
One day, we your guesses as
the-
all that and we've had.
I-
Believe me, I've tried. I don't
What?
know a king. How the
Shame.
Tukahama. I suppose
father.
this.
Perhaps,
Oh
but
no,
you are.
all the considering how survive.
Take the treasure map to Danig. Okay. Sure. Don't have anything to do with it, but alright.
What?
Some guy from Poe 1. Bro, I feel like half the plot in this game is like, remember Poe 1? Remember the Vol? Remember when the Vol were cool? Remember the Empire? Remember that? And you're like, did you make any new plot? They're like, shit, shit, shit. They run away. Shit, shit. They're on to us.
Yes? I'm a freshly... I find think. Now, who knows? What's this? Let me know if you find... Where to? All stop! We made it.
Land ahoy.
We've arrived. This island looks nice. Oh.
No chance.
Gargantuan life flask.
You were no warrior.
to Exile all your essence fights look like? You mean you just going like, oh, 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 I'm gonna die, oh, 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 followed by, now we're good.
What happened here? Where have the people gone?
Boy, they really made those dudes visible. Somewhere must have been like... No, you know what it was? There's a Path of Exile 1 player. He said, there I was, spamming my ability, wave clearing the map, and then I died. They were like, did you die to the invisible enemy? He's like, I literally didn't read anything and walked into the zone and didn't do anything and built 0 life and prepared not at all. But I died. Here's how this is your fault.
The size of that fin. At least it can't reach me up here.
Of course. That's this!
Sharks on land. What next? Could be useful to someone.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't feel like I'm even like that strong. Yet I just sit there and do my funny thing. And people are complaining that the campaign's too hard, huh? What's funny is this is not even the top tier warrior build. I'd say this is probably the 3rd best one for campaigning right now. So, yeah. The best one can't die and AoE clears everything. Yeah, rolling slam. Best I would say is still probably shield slam, right? Or sorry, shield bash, shield wall. Because like it doesn't die. Second best is probably leap slam. Leap slam spam with bone shatter. What is with the fadeaway rolling slams that the game sometimes does? It's so weird to me. Greater Iron.
I'm not ready. Hammer and anvil.
I need to find the map piece. I'm gonna give you a secret. When the game was released, there were some stupidly overpowered builds that were so broken to the point that you didn't really even need to know what you were doing and you'd be fine. And I mean, you literally needed to know nothing. And a lot of people used those builds to beat the campaign. And due to their lack of get good, so to speak, they never quite pieced together how to play the game. Supercharged slam. I can't imagine it's very good at clearing. Did they make it charge faster or something? Why is it suddenly potentially better? Is it just that you're tankier?
I can't yet.
Oh, that's a super cool one. Oh yeah, very fast player. It's literally just, you take all the additive multipliers, then you see if you can add some total multipliers to your damage. And if so, then you probably have a build that'll work. So for me, for example, I typically just do armor shred, which gives you a total multiplier. And then I just add rage, which, yes, is a total multiplier. And then I've never failed to just be good to go for the entire campaign. You've never done slams before? Bro, I do slams every season, and you watch me every season. How did you never do slams before? There's a map I was looking for. You always do thorns. You've done thorns every season, and you've never done slams. And never experienced just the Giga Kaboom. You've never thrown this hammer, blown it up, and just experienced the insanity that is the Giga Kaboom. So basically, very fast player. Path of Exile 1 was so easy that any idiot could play it extremely well because it was just so easy. Now, you might be wondering, well, okay, what does that mean? So, the problem, as you might imagine, is that these people who literally never learned how to do simple addition and multiplication and never learned order of operations to see, you know, how multiplying a multiplier versus adding a multiplier works. These people got so used to the idea that they were gods of ARPGs by beating the hardest ARPG on the market. Editor's note, by being the hardest ARPG on the market, that's like calling you the smartest 2-year-old. At any rate, they never learned that they're actually really bad. Worse yet, because so many people just took up builds online, they never realized just how far out of their element they had gone. Ow! What's my lightning resist? 8. Well, that's unfair, chat. 8 is more than 0.
A trap! I can't yet. Meat creature.
Oh, there we go. Meat creature is back.
Bit fancy for me, but Rog may want it.
Path of Exile 1, I tried to play it again the other day, and I realized, holy shit, this is so boring. Oh my god. They opened the new breach mechanic, and I realized really quickly, exactly off one decision in their design, that the game was not for me. Can you guess what that decision in their design was? You'll probably not be able to guess it. You won't be able to guess it. I realized that it started pinging where the enemies were on your minimap, because the new breach was spawning so many enemies to run in to die into your AoEs that it literally had to put them on the minimap. and you would just AoE in their general direction. And that was the gameplay. Enemies that you could kind of see sprinting at you, except you couldn't really see them, and also they died in one hit. And you would just keep hitting them. And that was the gameplay. You just like holding your button in different directions, like you're playing an arcade game from 1997. Like you're playing, oh, what is that game? House of the Dead. What is Bear's passive again that people were all gaga for Bear's tankiness? What is its passive? Is it just a huge shitload of flat armor, I think? I think it's just a bunch of flat armor, right? Yeah. And I think because it's flat armor, that makes it scale super well with warrior abilities. Do I have this about right? Yeah, I remember that. I think that's why they decided to buff armor on items when they realized it wasn't that armor was bad, it's that you just couldn't get enough of it. And Bear could get enough armor, so Bear ended up feeling really tanky and felt good to play. But then regular warrior felt not so great to play. Problem is, you could only get tanky enough to play like how you wanted after the campaign was wrapping up. People want to play like, you know, a tanky character before you're done with the campaign and killing Pinnacle 2 bosses. That's something I think that's something that the devs don't quite understand. And in fact, I think that's something the ARPG player base as a whole doesn't quite understand. Some of these builds, it's just like, it's like after you're done with the campaign in tier 15s, now you can start farming up to make the game fun to play. I'm like, bro, I'm done with the game. Maps are done. There's no challenge. I've cleared Pinnacle 1s, Pinnacle 2s. Like, it's over. Like, there's nothing. It's so weird to me how people are like, no, man, now the game begins. That's why I don't understand the people who are like, the campaign's boring. I don't like the campaign. Because, like, so what do you like? The end game? You mean the part of the game where you can't really do anything? And it's done? Oh, but now you don't understand. Now I can AoE all the enemies. Bro, you must have, like, a terrible life if the only thing you find fun is beating up the AI that can't fight back anymore because you're done with the campaign, because you're done with the game!
I need more time.
Wait. There we go. I was like, what the heck? 10 armor per level and 30% of armor to elemental damage. Yeah, that'll do it. That's why I'm looking forward to these armor changes, is because you can actually hypothetically get tanky in the end game while you're still farming the end game. I mean, realistically speaking, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, Klazos. It would be like people that play Total Warhammer get to turn 200 and go, look at my fun build, now I can enjoy the game. Like, bro, you're done with the game. It's weird that Path of Exile people don't understand that. Other games, like, you understand that. If you're playing Total War and your faction, your game isn't fun.
The
Save me from this seductive fiend, will you?
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You. It's not the greatest. These OP plans.
Fed on my kin. Now choke on their fury. That's this.
I swear to God, I'm not doing anything weird with my build. Huh.
Smile at me, and it will last forever.
I swear it's just a normal build chat. This is a normal rolling slab with a forge hammer. All I did was I took 2 points. You know what's funny? I could actually have 4 points in my ascendancy. I'm still at 2. You know, I should probably go get hulking form, considering how good it is. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah. Well, Manaki, where are you, buddy? Oh.
Talamoana.
Aren't you supposed to be in another place?
You're one of us, but from somewhere else.
Yes, born Karui, traded as property, then left to the tide to wash ashore, and finally raised an Ezemite.
You have lived many lives. Hard though, it is true. But now, your skin is thicker than most.
Some scars never heal.
Well, many from Be Brave out there.
Did they change where he spawns this time? That's wacky. Did you know you can socket your rare armor with unique armor trait? I did not know that. How do I do that? Wait, does that mean I can socket my armor with the fire thing? You know what I mean? The fire robe? You know what I'm trying to say? Rolling slime actually looks OP. Bro. I'm gonna need you to back off. I need you to back the fuck off from the rolling slime. This is my shtick, okay? Get off my territory, bro. Get off my territory. This is my thing. Chaos resist. I mean, there's basically nothing that could make that good. Yeah.
Welcome. Oh,
it's
if that rolled like 20%, maybe.
Consider this the finest available. Good day. Come back soon.
Oh boy, that's rancid. Oh boy, I'd have to lose +1 to all melee skills to do that, huh? Well, you know that old saying, sometimes not being dead is great, sometimes not being dead is great. I don't like being dead. It's great. Hey man, I mean, if you want to do rolling slam,
Good thing why do I get you must have it all right.
here's what I would actually do if you want to do a rolling slam build. I'd probably augment it to where physical damage does armor shred. Maybe give it armor explosion for wave clear, can't say. But the main thing I would do to augment it for is just me hypotheticalizing. I can't say for sure. Augment it to do fire, or augment it to break armor, get the Molten One's gift, and then focus on Forge Hammer Rolling Slam. Or alternatively, hello Sivarisi, just go Armor Breaker Rolling Slam Forge Hammer. Leech slams could be good too, yes. But I think Sunder might work better with the leech thing because you get a lot of attack speed. Get a lot of attack speed with Kitty. 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 If you go outside, you're gonna get afraid again. Yes, you are. You're gonna run away and you're gonna be like, meow, 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 meow. They definitely nerfed the campaign, by the way. Seems that way. Definitely feels like they nerfed the campaign into the ground. And I'm not really sure why it's still like this. I think potentially because they nerfed a bunch of, like, items. They thought maybe they need to do it, but yeah, I mean, you can see, like, I'm just destroying bosses. I'm just destroying my bosses with nothing. Kitty. What are you gonna do if you go outside? What are you gonna do? You go outside my room and then what? And then you get afraid? Okay. But like, can you go outside again? Kitty, I swear to God, if I have to go get you from the basement. What she does, she sprints all the way to the basement when she's afraid. And then hides behind some boxes. And then I need to go find her. But like, you could just go to my room if you're afraid. Okay. Come here, kitty cat. Let me get water. I think the campaign should just be skippable to a form of level 1 endgame for those who don't want to replay it. And then what? And then you replayed the same thing in the endgame? Thank you again. I mean, there's your problem. You would just be encouraging people to get bored of the game much quicker. Instead of campaign to end game, where you have to like go through your abilities and all that, you just be end game to end game still.
Tell him, Moana. Now we're getting. See if you can find. Where to? I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm his. Nakanu might be the most. They won't. But if you and I just won't be.
Will I be welcome there?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. This is as close as we can get.
There you go. They're polite to me here, but... Oh, okay then. Hey, fella! I thought I'd see you.
Like what you see?
Telekura.
Wait, is that Tavakai?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Well, it's not bad for you, but you have to be smart.
Come closer.
That's new. I haven't seen that before. That's new, right, chat? That 30% boost? It's not, oh my god, but you know, not bad.
Just be respectful. Raise the sails! We've arrived.
What's your step? Be wary here. The kinfolk. All right.
They are mining this substance? For what purpose?
Dodge this!
We're out here trying to figure out that mining this substance? My god. For what purpose?
Now I see why.
Did we really need a lore introduction to like, what do you even call those things? The like the things you touch and then you get a temp buff. Like we needed a lore introduction to that. People weren't able to figure it out. I'm not so sure. So let's see.
Hammer and anvil!
A prisoner far from its kind. I know the feeling.
Mimbok, I will free you. Mimbok 2 seconds later, I'll kill you. You're like, oh my god, wait, what? I do more Lord of the Rings CK3 games? At some point, yeah. I mean, it just kind of comes down to like, I mean, I just didn't have time to play. Literally, I was moving, so I physically was not there. Okay, Rune of Reach, Rune of Foundations. I mean, the Rune of Reach is probably best here, right? I'll add 2. I think a lot of people losing their minds over good losing and then being like, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I was just like, all right, I am not in the mood to daycare this. I was keeping track, actually. I checked my VODs. It was the score was 1-13, and after losing one time, they lost their minds and declared that it was rigged.
This doesn't look good.
What do we do right?
Not so brave without your beast.
right? I feel like there was a clear differentiation. Like Putis was having fun. Putis, are you here? Putis here? I don't think Putis is here. Putis was having fun. Other people were having fun. And then some people were just like losing their minds because they lost. Oh, I was just saying in our Lord of the Rings game, you seem to be enjoying your time, and then like so many people were. Bro, the worst part, I don't know if Ike's here. The worst part is I checked after the game. Every single wine tasting he does actually gives the elves hope if they attend it. And despite what they were saying, I distinctly remember and know for a fact he was inviting the elves to every wine tasting, and every wine tasting would have given the elves hope, which actually would have won them the game. So despite everyone raging and calling him a memer, his strategy was actually the most overpowered. I mean, all I did was explain to Putis, like, oh, here's how you play stuff. Actually, it's shocking to me that no one on the good side ever explained anything to Putis. Putis is just vibing. Yeah.
No, I only meant to free you.
Did I do everything here? The blind beast, the doomed mine. But there's no real reason to do the blind beast, is there? Wait, didn't I? No, I already did it. Wait, I did it. Where's Kitty? She's off on another adventure. She's gonna end up in the basement crying again. I swear to God.
This heat. How do they survive down here?
Man, I can't believe people thought rolling slime was actually getting nerfed. This kitty's climbing house? Not here, that's for sure. Not on screen. I wouldn't have enough space here. Losing an Earthbreaker every fight is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, it's because you don't kill anybody.
The mountain rises to meet me.
That's literally what's happening, by the way. Is
outnumbered, but never outmatched.
I was gonna say it's literally what's happening, by the way. Is they don't do any damage, and so you are like all the enemies are staying alive and beating you to death. They nerfed Forge Hammer Fist of War. Wait, how? Why? When? All three of those questions need to be answered. Enhancers in the hammer now, not the circle. Really?
I'm becoming the weapon I was born to crush.
That was deemed too overpowered? I guess you could argue it made your choices for what you wanted to support it with really, well, obvious, but well, I haven't exactly been doing bad, so I guess we just go with it. Let's see, unwavering stance. Cannot be light stun, cannot dodge roll or sprint. Yeah, that'd be bad. Dodge rolls cannot avoid damage. We take reduced damage when dodge rolling. God, I'd really like to use that, but it's bugged. Okay, well, we need to take then do the support here. So Forge Hammer can't use. What do we want? We could do Rage Forged. Now that should affect the entire thing, right? Could also just do exposure. That should work.
Stinky vermin!
Oh, I thought he said stinky vermin. I was like, bro, what are you, 12? Superior Fierce Great Helm. That's a lot of armor. Not much else, though.
Hammer and anvil!
Oh, so I guess the aftershocks can still stun. Oh no, they can't. That's weird. Yeah, I was about to say the aftershocks should inherit the effects. So there's something else that's stunning them. Not letting me properly do my stuff.
You don't bring soul fight. I bring your reckoning. I'll crush you. Look out!
For me? I should look out? Bro, at this point, I kind of feel these people should be looking out. I feel like I have become the danger.
Give me what?
I like this Doriani Sin, like, tag team duo that they perform. I wish they had more, like, back and forth, though, you know what I mean? Well. Okay, armor. Okay, yeah, that's a keeper. Why did I pick you up?
What have you learned?
That's odd.
Welcome.
Now I'm wondering if it's time to try to swap the Sunder, but probably not. I'm kind of doing pretty good. Okay, life, dex. Yeah, that one's not bad. In fact, let me slam you twice. I got percent increased armor and evasion rating. Well, the armor one's not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, I'll probably swap the Sunder on mapping. Oh, wait, how did that roll quality fire? No, wait, you're not actually bad. Let me keep you around. And let me... Ooh, I can't slam that anymore, can I? Yeah, well.
Welcome. Hail.
And why are you doing that? Are you trying to get put on a list? I found divine orbs. I found one. Okay, I was gonna use that sapphire, but eh. Oh wait, do I need cold resist? Oh well, I need lightning and cold. What do you think there, kitty cat? Really, you didn't get terrified and run into the basement this time? Yeah. You know, I follow her around and make sure that she's like, ooh, she thinks she's so adventurous and she's a free-spirited kitty. And then, like, she needs to have me follow her around or she gets afraid.
Have a good day.
So I followed her around a lot, and then still sometimes she gets afraid.
The finest available.
Yeah, I know, kitty. I know. I know. You're a big, big, cowardly kitty. Actually, you're more like a tiny, cowardly kitty. She's like, I'm so ferocious. Meow. I'm like, kitty, you're not ferocious. And she's like, I'm big, scary. I'm like, kitty, you're not big, scary. And she's like, I'm terrifying. Oh, God, help me. Do you want me to give me one divine orb to catch up? But I already got one divine orb. I doubt I need more than that.
A man of two worlds comes to
It's funny, I don't even have hulking form yet. Yeah, right, kitty? Once we get hulking form, it'll be really funny. I keep forgetting to go grab it.
Chaos
hulking form, that is.
favors those who are capable. Lightning descends.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. That one's super annoying. Oh well. I think the Vol machines are less annoying than that one.
Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Huh. The Val do love their mechanisms.
Dodge this! Cower!
Remember when people legitimately thought Rolling Slime would be terrible? I'm realizing them nerfing all the HP of enemies in combination with Rolling Slam having less damage for less attack time has actually buffed Rolling Slam. Because now you need less attack time to kill the same enemies. Kind of funny though when you think about it, yeah? People are like, oh my god, it's useless now, it's useless. Actually, better than ever.
Don't give up so early.
Monsters have plus resistances.
Don't stare too closely.
They nerfed the HP enemies. I think somebody counted their HP and it's a bit lower. They haven't counted every mob, but I think overall they did nerf enemy HP a bit.
Don't die.
It definitely does feel that way to me. mind you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not looking at it, but you know, okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. Not much to talk about here. So chat, how's everybody's day been? Give me something to talk about. Have you heard the thing with the thing? Oh man, that was crazy, wasn't it? You know, it's funny, I was looking up PC parts because I thought, man, what if my computer broke while I was moving? What would I do? I was looking at PC parts and I realized my computer has gone from about 4 years ago, I think it was 1500, and now it's about 1500. Maybe a bit less.
Lightning always strikes twice. Stay close or perish.
That's why I hold off doing my ascendancies. They're really not that important in the grand scheme of things, and makes my life a lot less annoying when I don't have to actually do well here. Can actually clear the enemies ahead if you want to make this area a bit easier. Not all of them, because some of them arrive in like the elevators and stuff, but enough to make it a good chunk easier. I'm actually surprised that Chaos Temple didn't get like totally changed into something else if they're doing an endgame rework, because even as someone who like I'm willing to try this stuff out, but like, man, this one's rough. Sekima, I'm still willing to like tolerate, but this one, it only doesn't kill you if you outlevel it, and by kill you I mean is so annoying that you hate it.
This is just a warm-up. Kuan seeks you.
I'll just get the shade following me, because I only got the one boss fight left anyway. If it hits me 10 times and kills me in this one boss fight, I would be shocked.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures.
Venomous! Lend me your venom! Weak! You never stood a chance, creature!
As I explained, This area is only not ridiculous if you outlevel it really hard.
The chaos is watching.
Okay.
I will carry the wisdom of the Val.
What do you want to do? Honestly, no, we don't even have that.
Don't want to start a fight.
Well, they can want all they want.
What can I do for you? I have a different plan.
Okay, let's get rid of you, and there is hulking form. We lose a chunk of HP, but we should get... I mean, like, what was my DPS increase? 2,800 now.
I have a different plan.
2,800. Oh, my God.
How can I advise you?
My God. Yeah, it's a little bit... Kabam, like, oh, man. Hulking form.
Welcome to the fort.
God, I'm hulking so hard right now.
Perhaps go make some legends. Well met. Here's the gear I've got.
That helmet's like not even bad. I don't think it's good, but like it's definitely not bad. Funny enough. And these ones aren't terribly good. What's your eye level? 50?
No harm. Let's equip you for the journey. Go make some legends.
I'm just gonna... I don't think they're better, or even as good, really. The lack of armor on my, armor becomes very noticeable. Well, that'll do it, chat. Yep, just roll armor when you need armor.
Welcome. Here for a deal? Done.
Honestly, we don't even have that. I feel like it's formative.
Yes?
Hello.
It's performative when you're in my position. Okay. Wait, was I doing something? No, I just killed the giant, and then I went to level my stuff up. Okay. I didn't get a freaking... We do not have either of those.
We've arrived.
Ahoy! Here we are.
I have to find the map. No, do I need to find the map for late game? I don't think I do. Man, where is the map piece? Damn, the map reset on me.
this poor man.
Oh.
There is little honor in such a death.
Quick! Steel yourself!
You need the maps for all the recipes. You know, honestly, I believe that because it would be just like them to get salty if people don't pay attention to their super cool mechanics.
Talamoana. We need one more. Where to?
Okay, we did that, we did that, we did that. The Eye of Hinekura.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh, it's this area. The ocean opens for the water. Did they do the league mechanic off this thing yet? I mean, it definitely seemed like they were setting up for one, but I don't think they ever did it.
That's all. A man of two worlds, broken and rebuilt. Watch as he changes the world, for better or worse.
Hinekura has spoken.
You may end.
I don't think you do, Aussie, because the server icon never changes. They did the league mechanic for this a long time ago in PO 1. Well, wait, why are they trying to, like, why are they trying to shoehorn in PO 1 mechanics into PO 2? Wasn't the whole point? Does PO 2 have any league mechanics than Abyss and the Temple that are, like, uniquely PO 2? Because I kind of wish they didn't just, like, try to reuse all the dang PO 1 stuff all the time. What is the league mechanic for this one? You do this? This is the entire mechanic? They did some paint by numbers enemies and they just come at you. I mean, this is literally just storage boxes reworked. Am I the only one who's noticed that? Have other people made the same comment?
Warriors of Namahu.
Like it's literally just the storage boxes, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
A trial by fire.
Is it just me, Chad?
I stand.
Lockboxes. There we go, the lockboxes. It's literally just a reworked lockboxes. Honestly, it's weird when they have a lockbox next to one, because then, like, it's dead center in front of you, and you're just like, oh, huh. You know what's funny? Hulking Form has that thing over here, and it's supposed to be a waste of space, so that Hulking Form costs 4 points, because it's just that strong. And I swear to you, chat, I swear to you, I think I would not have much fun without that. So, far from being a wasted mechanic, it's actually quite strong.
Fear will best you! Face the guardians of the forest! Come, I need more time. Warriors of Tafur!
smiles upon your bravery.
We are not born brave.
Okay.
We become it.
The extra thing you need to do... Silent, do you know this? Is that after the second one or the third one? We have to like go outside and you like do something and you get something, and I always skip it every time, and I don't...
Expecting to find this here.
Everyone skips it. I mean, I'm gonna say everyone, but it might just be me. Third one.
Show us you flow like the sea! Assemble warriors of Cassaleo!
Need mana.
I'm not ready.
Cassaleo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors
Chat, you're seeing me before and after hulking form.
halls of the dead.
Is that the mother of death herself?
All these new attack speed nodes on Sunder must be good. They must be. Oh, right. Yeah. Because you have to walk up after. Okay.
We will meet again.
Was that it? Huh. Wait, what?
Honored ancestors.
What does a martial artist ascendancy do? I mean, it's just hulking form, right? I mean, it's not hulking form. That's what makes it so weak. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not hulking form. Therefore, it's weak. Real men don't care about ascendancies that synergize. Real men just go hulking form every second. I will admit, I think hulking form is the one time the forms were actually like totally correct and something really was that strong. I think had other stuff not been so overpowered, they probably would have had to have nerfed hulking form by now. But, you know, they made other stuff so overpowered that they couldn't. And it says 5% increased mana. Oh, okay. I already have it. Never mind. So they made an ascendancy that rewrites every single unique item to have a different modifier.
No warrior.
It's like, okay, I have a second one at tier 2. I'm like, still sucks. They're like, alright, tier 3.
If I am truly Karui, let me prove it here.
Notable Karui gather.
Dodge this!
Well, I mean, what's gonna end up being the most broken then? Because people are like, oh man, the the Giga Ape summon, I've heard, is like disgusting, but is Giga Ape summon gonna compare to the power of Rolling Slam?
Death is not the end. There is always another.
Weakling!
A gift from the ancestors.
Life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
Why would you ever choose the stats over the resist? It just feels like a brick your character thing, and I'm not sure why they do that. Why would they do that? Did I miss it? Man. Infernal Cry, they could maybe buff its base damage a bit, I feel. They did miss it.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Dodge this!
Chat, it takes a lot of skill to pilot this build, okay? You think just anybody could play this, chat? You think anyone could do what I do? That's where you're wrong, chat.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Only the very best can play this. And only if they're like no one ever was. I mean, this room is weird because this entire area is like the smallest. It's basically just a giant room with the smallest buffs you can imagine, doled out piecemeal. If you don't notice, you're barely getting anything. And for some reason, people like it. Okay, 1 point available. Yeah, I guess we ought to just sprint for the Molten One's gift. I mean, it is flat resist. I mean, it's not bad, right? It's not bad.
Show me the way. Break!
Support Scouring Flame. Supports any skills that hits enemies, causing inflict ignites to deal more damage, but the skill gains a runic ward cost. What makes to ignite? That's not so bad. Wisdom Pile. Support Runeforged Blade. Support attacks use yourself, causing them to consume fully broken armor on enemies, to fire a nova of runic projectiles at the cost of runic ward. The projectiles cannot hit the enemy from which it originated. Can't support skills that look at some armor. Activate hitting with an attack will spend Runic Ward to summon a Elysium manifestation, short-lived temporary minion that rapidly attacks nearby enemies, ignoring commands. Enemies will not directly engage these minions, can pass through them. Remnants of Kalgar. Active enemies you stun or kill have a chance to generate a Runic Ward remnant. These remnants can overflow your Runic Ward. That doesn't seem bad. Actually, of all the ones, that one's the one I need. Okay.
No challenge. I need more time.
At Omnipresence Justified $64.99 donated $7 through Super Chat. Cheers. Good update.
Omnipresent Justified 42069. Got it. Am I still gonna be able to find that one support in the end game and buy it for one exalt that buffs all my armor shred abilities? So did I do everything here? I think so.
Hinekora has seen you, but now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger?
So why doesn't he stay in his super form all the time?
Hinekora! Aha! Come! Huh. Not so little anymore! Yama know you now! Yama knows your fate!
Ow!
Cut yourself if you can. What is this? Quickly!
Bro, could you please just let yourself die?
Does this?
Thank you. Jesus.
Okay. Yama sees you.
Having to try me, chat, having to use a full 2% of my power. Unbelievable. I'm reading, Alice. I'm not really sure what that means. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, my good Alice. Why is he called the White? Is he racist? You're racist, Snowfire. Your racism made him have to identify as a white ape because you, Snowfire, were too racist.
Step forward. You may see the mother of... You will wonder, but when we will meet again.
But why can't I meet again now? I could remove Brink for Armor Breaker. Armor Shredder Breaker? What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? Chat. Chat, what am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? Good question, me. Thank you, me. I'm so smart.
What have you learned?
Okay, so that ended up being worthless. That ended up being worthless. Let's... I'm gonna hold on to that one. I don't know if I'm gonna need it again, but I might. As for let breaker of let armor. Anything burns reduce elemental illness, reduce stun threshold. I mean, I feel like overwhelming presence is kind of lame. On the one hand, it's cool. On the other hand, it's so generically awesome.
Let's deal.
It's so generically awesome that I feel like you're just always gonna go with it, you know?
Impeccable offerings.
It's kind of actually a problem with stuff like that when there's something that's just that good. Okay, so that's a good chunk of hunka more, but you don't have life. I can't do crafting with it. What am I allowed to do with my bench again? What can I do with my bench of horrors? I used all my Verisium. Why did I do it? That's not even good. Not really. Exalted. Oh, okay. That'll work. Okay, I get behind it. Cold with his strength. Okay, no. I mean, it's the Giga armor upgrade here is very noticeable. Very noticeable. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. And then we need to sell you. I don't know what that is. Probably just toss that away. Sell you. When do you get to do trading again, Chad? Do you guys remember? What level am I? 51. Man, I feel like I'm slow.
Good day. Where to?
I'm definitely slower than Silent. It's embarrassing, chat. It's embarrassing.
Hard to port!
Act 4. Oh, so I can do trading right now? Season's been out for a bit, so I imagine I could get pretty solid gear on one Exalt.
There you go. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to... Oh, okay then.
What level is there? Level 51. I'm definitely gonna have to start using a loot filter.
Steel yourself!
Well, who knows? Maybe that Pierce Great Helm could be even better. I doubt it, though, realistically. How do you aggravate bleeding in this game? There's no easy way to do it, right? You're kind of just hoping for the best. Close, but not actually close.
That's no Kardui shrine. Whose is it then?
Shrines, that's the word I was thinking of earlier. They're literally just strong boxes, but remade. Is that it? Is that the whole mechanic? It's literally just a remade strong box? That seems so... Like, there's gotta be more to it eventually, right? Surely they didn't just literally make remade strong boxes a League mechanic. Because at that point, why not just remove strong boxes and be done with it? Well, maybe that's what they'll do. To be fair, I don't think anybody actually likes strong boxes. Though they did add all those unique strong boxes, so maybe now they're too embarrassed to remove them. I need to make sure to check every crevice.
What drives my people to collect these eggs? My ancestors hunted here. Now,
Superior Totemic Great Club. I'm just trying to find the map piece. I do not remember where it is normally. Oh boy. This is a trailer for Warhammer Armageddon. Todd didn't even show up. I'm telling you, with Warhammer 11th edition, they're just gonna push them down the stairs. I doubt that.
Foul beast!
Although I will say that the humanization of Warhammer 40k, like, the devs unfortunately seem to have gotten the idea that because humans are the most popular, that this should only work on humans. And I think that that's a obviously bad idea, because the problem is you need stuff that the humans, you know, fight. Otherwise you're just in a human war. That's not cool for the human players. Oh, I see. The corpse is just always going to be here.
These map pieces fit together. Now
That's
to see where it
lame.
leads.
Oh, what did you roll anyway? Ooh, oh, wow. Wow. Okay. I guess we have a new weapon then. So soon. Huh. Is a human hater? Dude, they can't just make every faction the Space Marines.
Zuckerwald would never allow such a creature.
They need stuff that Space Marines fight.
I need more time. What is it doing? Ugh. Perhaps now the Karui can visit this place once more.
Necrons are cool. Are they though? 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 Huh. Why do I keep crashing? You guys don't keep crashing. Why do I crash? Necrons are basically like if they were like, what if Eldar were edgy? They don't have super advanced sci-fi weapons. They have super advanced edgy sci-fi weapons. What's the difference? One's edgy.
But this is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our...
One's a super advanced sci-fi weapon, and one's an edgy super advanced sci-fi weapon. Now, in case you think I'm joking, I'm not. That's basically their lore. For good or bad, their lore is basically edgy. Basically, like just some dude going edgy. Oh wow, that's a big damage increase before we even slot in the iron. Well, we ought to just do greater iron then. I mean, I doubt we're gonna find something better than that in the campaign, right?
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
You know, it just sounds like you listen to Scragger propaganda. The Tau don't just sit on the back line all day, solely waiting for you to go insane. I mean, in a literal sense, yes, they do. And that is literally what they do. No further questions, Your Honor.
The finest available. Good day. Come back anytime. What can I do for you? Hail. Impeccable.
Remember the 3 C's of Tau. See your enemy. Shoot them in the head. Watch them rage quit.
I've really?
When they
What's this?
she was
Where?
arrested.
I only knew. Look, Shell. What if this is my? All stop!
I have to do this, don't I? Oh my god. Bro, I get like so annoyed doing expedition stuff. It's actually so annoying.
But is the treasure still here?
Let's go. What's your step, hey?
Nothing like that.
I hope
But when you're farewell.
Why are these here? Wait. Gain damage is extra fire damage while you're missing runic ward. Couldn't you just, I don't know, not upgrades a Calgiran skill gem to level 13? Is that good? I don't know if that's actually good. puppet master, huh? Oh, I guess we can't do them for now. Okay. I have to, like, blow it up? Okay. I mean, that puppet master thing looks cool. Just kind of a shame that there's so few command skills that are actually good until you get to way later.
Tear the earth asunder.
Oh, are these like part of the Kalguran thing? Paralyzing staff. I've never seen that before. Put me in Washington, D.C. Oh, well, I'm down to 30 ping, so that's not too bad. You see why I hate this stuff, chat? Just boring. I tried to get really into expeditions once, and I was like, I'll be the expedition guy, I'll love doing expeditions, and I can't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure I actually died on that day, and I've actually been in purgatory ever since. It would explain a lot, to be fair. Of course we changed states. Who wants to stay in Texas? My background's really boring. No fire, I made it just for you. What did I always say, No Fire? I always said that, No Fire, he's just like my background. Remember when I said that?
Now I see why they need a warrior.
Enter the deserted post. So dispatch another ship mob, swarm, one-button match fiesta. If you want to play a one-button class, yeah. But knowing you, you'll do nothing other than play mage, run up, try to left-click everything to death, use the most overpowered build, Google most OP build to make the game boring.com, play that build, and then be like, damn, this is boring now.
Does this!
Plus, now everybody's realized the campaign's kind of ridiculously easy and is just speedrunning it now.
My knights and I have traveled great distances in pursuit of artifacts. Even here, there are colonies of Kalguran settlers. This far from the Flame's starlight barrier, there are no survivors. I found a promising note in the settlers' pockets. They'd overheard the island men discussing an ancient artifact. I had my knights gather some nearby
knights.
They would not speak. We kept them for the night, hoping
my knights were kept for the night.
Tongues. In the morning, all their throats had been slit.
By my knights.
Claim they saw
my knights. My knights.
Shine with fear.
The knights.
We must move on.
The knights.
Empty-handed.
Knights move, knights on, knights. Armura. Armor break 3. Crushing blows. Well, I mean, that's what they were trying to do with the late game. Refraction. Wait, what? Supported banners apply refractive dissolution to enemies in their radius. Refractive dissolution applies 2% elemental exposure per 1,000 player armor. Silent, is that just direct resistance reduction? Isn't that kind of OP? I'm gonna see if I can do rolling slam, armor breaker, armor breaker.
Buried knowledge, my kind of buried treasure. Now then, look here.
That looks new.
I suppose we could get moving now.
And frankly, I don't know how to say this. It looks disgustingly overpowered. Like, disgustingly overpowered. I mean, I'm already right now at 4,300 armor. That'd be an 8% shred. So 20,000 I know is pretty reasonable, even without much min-maxing. 30,000, there'd be a 60% reduction. I mean, the whole point was they reworked the late game. I don't know what to tell you. That was their plan. They were like, we're gonna rework the late game. And you're like, damn it, they're reworking the late game? I mean,
Belay that order.
yeah.
This is as close as we can get. Belay that order.
The late game is bad and is still bad. Have you played it?
This place again.
heavily armed for such peaceful hosts.
Please. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
What's going on out there? I should take a look.
Wait, Silent, are you here?
Ah, the meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will handle.
I mean,
come, Kanu.
Kuma played the late game and you didn't, and you're telling him. You're telling him that he's wrong, and I'm like,
Why did it come to this? We were trying to save you.
Okay, fact, decreased effect. Maybe I should break increased armor. I mean, maybe I'll go for the increased break armor. I mean, the whole point is you get to the late game, then you start doing quests and doing this stuff, and I mean, that was it. It was...
Misguided for net.
I could see how far I could take this rolling slam meme. But unfortunately, I think once I start getting attack speed, it'll be better to do Sunder for DPS purposes. Although Sunder can't break its own armor. Yeah, I mean, they added all the quest lines and stuff. I don't know what more you want. You're like, I want direction, I want quest lines, I want story. And they're like, we added that. You're like, fuck you. Okay. Spotify playlist endgame. Bro, Diablo 4's endgame is so... The thing is, it's gotten easier over time. In this game, even the min-max and no-lifers are taking like 4 or 5 days to beat it. Diablo 4, people have literally beat it in an afternoon. An entire season in an afternoon. What do you even do then? How do you go back and play a game that you're done with in a day? Even if you beat it on like 7 characters, okay, so you make content for a week, now what? Plus, making content for a game that easy, how would that be fun? Think about it. You can beat the game with this build. Oh, but I could beat it with any build. Well, right, but you could also beat it with this one. Right, but any build, you slap your keyboard around a little bit and it wins the game. They're like, okay, well, sure, but... Where is this damn bell? Can anyone hear bell noises? Okay, it's gotta be past here then. I want my 3 exalts, man. Even though they're probably totally worthless at this point.
Dodge this!
There we go.
Was no ordinary.
Why didn't anyone tell me it was in the top left? Seems obvious. Every game, Guthuk proves he doesn't know the difference between right and left. Bro, what do you mean? I went left. I went left. And you guys are saying I didn't go left. I went left. It's just hateful, spiteful people here, Chad. Armor scrapped. Greater glacial. I mean, I just enjoy my warrior combos. I enjoy being like, wee. The thing is, Thought, I think what it is, I think you just don't like how the best fire mage is actually a warrior praying to a demon god. Did they ever comment on the fact that, like, the warrior prays to a demon god? Like, is that ever brought up? That he's like, he's such like a good boy good boy goody two shoes, but the god he prays to is like literally the arch nemesis of the first game. Why is that an issue? I mean, he was literally the villain of the first game. Like, he was the big bad. And then this guy's like, man, I love Kitava. What's Kitava the god of? War, murder, cannibalism, slaughter, death, killing people who are weaker than you for the for the reason that you just hate people who are weaker than you. You're like, wow, he sounds like a nice guy. That's it. Time to have a holy off, Chad. Yeah, I'm not gonna dodge if he's not gonna dodge. Oh shit. Nah, I didn't need a dodge. Chat, you guys tricked me into thinking I needed to dodge, but I really didn't.
Your masters will soon go the same way.
Isn't there a second bell? Teta's about to tell me, like, oh, it's in the leftern eastern quadrant. Or... Well, if our Sin is the real bad guy. Quote me to this day, Chad. I'm gonna note I called it literally in version 0.1 that Sin is going to be the big bad and he's gonna be the one that betrays us. Like, it's so obvious. It's so obvious. Not even like subtle. To be honest, I'm not sure if it's even supposed to be hidden.
Another bell. What does this one do?
Regals aren't exalts, but fine enough. Right, kitty cat? Yeah, fine enough, little kitty cat. If an RPG would literally be against the game's interest to make a good story. Well, that's not true.
All this digging, what are they looking for?
I mean, I definitely think having a good story serves to benefit you. Because the better the story, the more invested people are in the whole universe. And then, especially if you're doing this sort of game, like honestly, as much as working on the end game and all that is super cool, I think they should continue to expand the story. Oh, greater iron. I cannot remember. Where is this area? Okay, gotta be getting closer then. Colin, if I increase the physical damage of an attack, does that also increase the fire if I gain my physical as fire? Or does increasing physical damage not increase the fire because it takes your base damage and converts it into fire before physical modifiers?
Becoming quite a nuisance.
You will pay for
Did I do anything?
for what you've done to Ogum.
My life's work.
You will pay what you did to Ogum. She's like, Ogum? She's like, my little town. She's like, are you serious? I'm trying to blow up the world. But you killed like 5 of my friends. She's like, are you serious? You've been hunting me down over that? Bro, I think we can bring him back to life. Will you fuck off if we bring him back to life? He's like, oh, yeah, actually that would be an acceptable solution. They're like, okay, let's just do that then.
Cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Tomorrow is at hand.
Is he just gonna do all his mechanics right now? What is this? You know what's funny? I never learned that mechanic. Huh.
Bury these wounds. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast.
Basically, I'm asking if I replace fire attunement with heavy swing, if that's gonna make me do more fire damage, because I have gain 15%, say 12% of physical damage is fire. I guess it's no longer 15%.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast.
Why are they walking like that?
Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
This is it. We're here.
done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
This will take most of my strength. The writers being like, why couldn't Sin just beat him and then stop him from stealing the weapon? They're like, add a line about how he has no power anymore. Good, everyone says. They just clap. Yay, we solved it. We solved the plot.
You fool! They need
You fool!
The world is at stake.
Enough!
Enough!
What? No! Daughter!
I always call my daughter daughter.
The Karui way!
A question. Move swiftly.
Welcome.
Fire, lightning. Good health regen. Nothing much else though. So no. Armor, strength, stun, no. Life recovery flask. No. That's a low roll, right? Super duper low roll. I don't even know why I picked you up.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
Hail. What can I do? I think I know someone who needs this.
Me? Is it me? Nope. 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 No, he's saying it's not me.
Already? Survive. That blood rosy out in August have set a course. Where to?
Get that, get that.
Eh? All right, all right. There you go. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Get some chopped cabbage.
This is mercy. I'm sorry, my brothers. You leave me no choice.
Bro literally brings down a fiery Armageddon on them. You leave me no choice, he says, scorching their bodies. Just completely eviscerating them. Bro's like, oh, I think they've got the blood fever. You just literally torch the whole island.
Now it burns by.
The guy finishes the statement. And I think we can cure it. You're like, oh. He's like, so, you know, don't do anything sudden. He just stares at you. You stare at him. Do you think they ran out of words to call slam when they named one of the slams Leap Slam? Like, what do we got? Rolling Slam, Sundering Slam, Stampeding Slam, the Supercharged Slam. What's this one do? You jump and then slam. Bro, call it jumping slam. I'm so tired. I'm not naming more slams. Dude, I feel like it was pretty clear to me in the boys' final season that the writers had literally no idea what to do anymore other than, well, Homelander's pretty good at acting. Can we make 2 seasons out of that? They're like, what? You know, 2 entire seasons out of Homelander is good at acting? I guess. Shouldn't we have more of a story than that? No. No, that's good. Okay, so what exactly happened there? I opened the thing and then it just murdered me, I guess. I mean, okay. Being as tanky as I am, you'd think it wouldn't, but it did. I mean, everybody's saying the 3 seasons thing. And I think in retrospect, the same thing that everybody was saying at the end of season 5 ended up, sorry, the end of season 3 ended up being true. But it wasn't everyone. Let's just say a lot of people were noticing how it felt like a rug pull. I remember thinking my exact thoughts at the end of season 3. I remember exactly where I was, too. Because I have this memory of watching it and being so engrossed in the boys. And then watching the end of season 3, my exact thoughts were, what the hell was that? Like, I thought we were gonna get some interesting plot or something, and they were like, yeah, he went, like, I don't know, crazy or something. Like, what? Yeah, you went, Billy Butcher was like, I don't want to kill Homelander anymore.